I spend most of my time viewing what I want from the outside. I comb it over like it's the scene of a crime. The only guilty I find staring back at me in the mirror at night, stuck in place just waiting for a green light. But I can't lie awake for someone else to say I can live my life. The only comfort I've found is blending in with another crowd. When things go wrong, we'll pass the blame around. 'Cause I can't lie awake for someone else to say I can live my life. My life. But I keep asking for permission. No, I keep asking for permission. Oh, I keep asking for permission. Why do I keep asking for permission? Oh, and I can't lie awake for someone else to say I can live my life. My life.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Easy, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. And Shiracho, thank you for the 33-month resub. Welcome back. And Swiper, no swiping, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back as well. And Zarako, thank you for the 6 months. Just woke up from a nap, perfect timing. I know, right? I don't really know. Yeah, I'm doing a anonymous 911. Zabe.
Well, Fred loves me. I'm his partner.
Oh God.
He gives
Hello?
me ride-alongs and like.
Who's shooting? I'm gonna wait and see if anyone comes back. Yeah, so basically, for those who missed it, Tessa got... She's caught some poachers from Mortel. And when she was chasing them, she was calling for backup. She's calling out, like, what was going on. She described them. She gave a pretty good description of the vehicle and the people inside. And she did think that they were probably going to shoot because of the way they were driving. Unfortunately, she's falling a little too close behind to get into cover when they got out and ran to cover. So they turned around, they shot her down. And that was all well and good. But then Kiki? Okay. I don't know if they just can't see me or what's going on. Anyway, the EMS that arrived on scene was one of Penta's characters, Bob.
Hey,
There you are.
Hey,
sweetheart, how you doing?
Hey, honey.
I'm okay.
How you feeling?
Not much better?
Well, not really, but I think I'll be alright.
Yeah, I heard what
Okay.
happened. I got caught on the case. Don't worry, okay?
Both Carters. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. All right. Whatever happened that night, it'll be dealt with swiftly.
What happened exactly?
Well, I mean, there was an EMS who went rogue, and then
EMS does not claim him. I'm gonna put that out there now.
Okay, he's a volunteer.
Oh.
There was a volunteer that went rogue, who was not following procedure, and almost got you killed. He also instructed a police officer to shoot you, and they did, or she did.
What?
Which caused more injuries to you. Luckily, you're still alive and were able to survive it, but that officer will be punished. Already got somebody in the case. Don't worry as far as that. But I'm pretty sure the EMS has that EMS been fired, or what is
He was
that?
never actually EMS.
Okay, so
He was
he'll
a
be charged-
volunteer, and he will never be volunteering again under my watch.
So he's been blacklisted.
I'm gonna make sure he is, but I think Riv supports him, so I gotta fix that.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna get charged with felonies anyway, so he's not
Good.
able to volunteer.
Okay.
I believe his name was EMS Bob. He went by the name
Bob
Bob.
Dickenshire.
Yeah, Bob Dickenshire is very
Bob?
loud. Very loud.
Yes.
So, am I allowed to ask who shot me?
It was Fontaine.
Okay. Of course it was.
I would talk to her, see what's going on. It's really up to you, Tessa, but I'm gonna have
Okay.
DuPont speak with her because that's her shift, and she's she's a cadet, so.
Okay.
Carter does want to talk to you when you're feeling up to it as well.
Yeah, I can definitely talk to him. If it's about what happened, though, I don't really recall.
You
The last
were
thing I
shot
remember
by
is I was
poachers.
chasing Mortel.
Oh.
It was, Zia,
It was
I
the
think.
Mortels. We caught him afterwards. We found all the pelts.
You did?
Yeah, and then after they were shot to shit by officers, they were laying on the ground bleeding, saying, "Say sorry, Tessa," but it was too late.
Well, apology not accepted,
That's what I said.
jerks.
I'm just glad you're okay. Makes me really happy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I was actually awake yesterday, but the nurse told me that I should probably take another day to rest, so
Mm-hmm.
that's what I did.
Oh, you're sharp. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm gonna go eat more food and go out there and patrol. Okay. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Okay.
All right. Hey, I love you.
Love you too, Dad.
Hey,
Oh shit, you're here to see Tessa?
Hey.
She got discharged from ICU.
I'm worried about him.
same. I think it's the stress of the docket.
I haven't
Alright.
really
How you
talked to
feeling?
him yet.
Sarge, if you need a ride anywhere, just let me know. I'll be out front.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that.
No
By
worries.
the way, I got a promotion, so I'm no longer Sarge.
She's
Lieutenant,
lieutenant now.
Lieutenant, yeah.
congratulations on your promotion, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
It's good to see you, Kiki.
I think I'll walk, but I really appreciate the ride.
No worries, Lieutenant.
Do you want to be alone?
They told me, huh?
Do you want to be alone? Do you want company?
I think I'll be okay for now. You know, you stay on duty. Maybe,
I was really only on duty the past time until you woke up, I'll be honest.
no.
I'm not really feeling it the last few days. It's not because of you explicitly, but
Okay. Well, maybe
if
we
you want to
could.
be alone,
Do you want to do like a ride along?
you want to ride along with me?
Yeah, I've never done an EMS ride along.
Okay. I'd love that. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Yeah, maybe just for a little bit, just so I get back in the swing of things, I guess.
Yeah, you don't look too ready to work, do you?
Yeah, my arms hurt a lot.
Yeah.
They said I got shot in both arms. One's just a graze, and the other one was like a through and through kind of wound.
His wording apparently was to balance out the blood loss.
Huh?
Yeah. And then he cauterized the wounds, as you can see.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, Tessa, angry is not even the word I would use to describe how I feel about this whole situation right now.
Well, I'm okay. And, I'll be honest, I'm a little upset about Fontaine.
Yeah.
I don't know what would have possessed her to shoot me, but
Apparently,
I don't think
he
she doesn't
told
like
her
me.
to.
Well, I mean, even if someone told her to, you know?
Yeah, I don't.
Barring being at gunpoint or knife point, I don't think you should shoot anyone. Even
Could
if
ask her.
even if EMS tells you to, that's kind of stupid.
Incredibly.
I don't know if I feel comfortable having her on scenes with me anymore.
I don't blame you.
Criminal might tell her to shoot me in the back, and she might do it.
She'd be like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, that's concerning, but I'll trust the people working on it.
Yeah, it's it's Carter and Aaron Carter, so
Like, Mike Carter?
Dwayne Carter.
Oh,
Yeah. He's on
Okay.
it. That's why he wants to talk to you.
All right.
Now I'll warn you, there is a lot of downtime with EMS. And I know how you
That's
are with
okay.
getting antsy. Okay.
If I start
Probably
getting
good
too
thing
antsy,
they
I'll
have.
let you know. But I think I'll be okay.
And we're not going to be in an ambo today because I got my water cert. So I'm using lifeguard truck because I can.
Oh my god.
They drive better anyway.
Okay.
Finally got it done after 6 months. Want to head out there?
Sure.
Okay.
Do I need to wear anything special or?
Typically you would wear a blue vest, but I don't think you have those, do you?
Hmm.
You have a blue shirt, right?
Yeah, I have a blue shirt, just like this one.
I can call that good enough. Plus, it's you. I don't think
I'm
anyone's
not
gonna...
really gonna be getting out of the ambo, I don't think, or the car.
No, I don't think you are either. Do you want to get a blue shirt?
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Detro, thank you for the 17 months. I'll be Shrugway EMS.
Oh yeah, that one. Do you want to go to Sharkway?
Hi,
Sure.
Tessa.
Hello.
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
Oh, I'm alright.
You gonna vote for me, right?
Well, I still need to
on,
get that stuff for you, about our needs and things for your platform, actually.
Oh, yeah. Well, you have my number, no?
I do, I think. Hold on.
If not, it's in the yellow pages. Send it over to me whenever you have it.
Okay.
Kiki, take me flying again.
Oh yeah, we gotta finish your list.
Don't you fucking forget, you hear me? Don't you fucking forget.
No,
this
I'm
one?
not gonna forget.
Okay.
You
You okay, Tessa?
when are you available next week?
I just got out of the ICU.
Most of the week.
Oh my god,
that?
I
Say
am
again?
so rude. I am so sorry, Tessa.
That's okay.
Most of the week.
You
Most
look,
week?
what happens if I punch
got a
you?
lot of stuff on
You
to-
feel better?
Don't
Osvaldo?
punch me.
No, I'm just asking. I was just asking.
I'll
You never
punch you
know the-
back. It'll hurt, but I'll do it.
No, you won't.
I will.
No, you won't. Shit.
Ow!
Yeah,
Frick.
Uh,
That hurt. Oh,
That's what you get.
That's fair.
yeah.
There's your hand. Do you need ice packs?
I'm sorry, Tessa.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
That's alright. I told you what would happen.
What did we learn
I learned not to fuck around and find out.
with Tessa? No.
Uh-huh.
Very
My
good.
glasses.
My glasses.
Here, let me find them. Here we go.
Got 'em.
Good.
Oy.
But yeah, how about Wednesday?
it sounds good.
Perfect.
Okay, feel better.
No.
Alright.
I hope
be
you feel
fine.
better.
Tessa, do you need
Thank
food?
you. Huh?
Do you need any food?
If you got anything vegetarian, I won't say no.
I do have vegetarian stuff. Jacob? I have a ton of food.
Oh, these look spicy.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Tessa, have you
Spicy.
seen my
Oh, are they the
website?
chips
Spicy.
from
Yeah,
Shrugway?
they're the chips.
Ooh.
Maybe
Have I
avoid the
seen
chips.
what?
There's
They are
Have
hot.
you seen my mayor website?
No.
Oh, you should go to it and look at it. You guys all should. It's called. It's
You have a
on
website?
Yeah, I
It's
made a
great.
website.
It's a
Go
great
to
website.
Go to vote.cuban.army. Let me know what you guys think.
Oh, it's great.
What was that?
No, I'm just reading it. Sorry. The mayo threw me off. I wasn't expecting it to be spinning.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be distributing that mayo soon in the city.
Mayo from the mayor. I like it.
See. Isn't it great?
It's wonderful. Did you do it yourself?
See, of course.
You're so.
I
I love it.
love it.
I like it.
Don't you? Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah. Reminds me of like early 2000s.
What are you trying to say?
It's like
It's nostalgic.
I'm saying it's very you.
It's got a very MySpace
People like
kind of
nostal-
vibe.
It's a state-of-the-art website.
State of
Yeah.
the art.
I paid GoDaddy $1 million to make that to have that website.
Go dandy.
Well, it's fabulous.
Oh, okay.
I had one similar when I was on Neopets back in like 2001.
She said Neopet.
What the Are you
Yeah,
making
that's how I
fun of
learned
me?
web design. Well, no,
What?
it's good, I'm saying.
I
Oh,
worked so hard on that website.
No,
I
no,
didn't
it's
go to s-
good.
I didn't go
I'm
to
not
sleep for a
saying it
week.
as an insult.
Like literally, people love nostalgia, Asfaldo.
What? It's a state-of-the-art website.
Yeah, I know, but you did it in a way that makes people think, "Oh man, the good old days," and so they're gonna want to vote for you.
What do you
Can I
mean, the
choose
good old
my own
days?
music? Can I put on some old Fallout Boy?
You know, side note, I actually tried to put some music on there, but it wasn't working.
I mean, music is really difficult sometimes. I think.
But
I
I
gotta
am
put
gonna
on the
have
glitter
a.
letters.
Eventually, I'm gonna have videos there of me just doing speeches. It's gonna be great.
I love it.
I can't
Wait,
tell
what's
if
this
you're being
link?
serious not. No, 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 no.
Oh, never mind. Nope. I see.
What?
Now.
No,
I
no,
will
no,
not.
no, 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 no.
I will
haven't.
not go to it while I'm.
Yeah.
Nope.
I haven't. I keep forgetting to change the link because I did that as a joke. Yeah, I haven't fixed it yet.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
It's gonna
what?
be fixed very quick. Just don't. Yeah, I completely forgot. I thought I disabled it.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
It's okay. When I realized what had opened, I closed it very quickly.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. So the link is supposed to go to
What
is a
is
picture
it?
of me in the White House. In the White House.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what it's supposed to go to. I just soon TM.
You know, the fact that the mayor doesn't have a house in the city is kind of surprising.
What? Why doesn't the
Oh, like
mayor
a
have
like a
house?
mayor house.
Like a mayoral house, yeah.
I don't know. It'd be kind of difficult, wouldn't it, to just constantly transfer a house to somebody else?
I don't know. Isn't it just like,
No, I don't
Link
think
over the
so.
state
Just
ID?
sell it for like $1.
yeah,
Sell the house for $1?
yeah.
Yeah, like for each person. Like that's how I got all my cars.
be-
I got them for free, but they paid like 100 grand for them. And then they were like, "Here you go, Osvaldo, is for you.
Well,
Give me
houses are a little
$1."
different.
No.
No.
Same thing. I mean,
Similar
Wrangler
principle, at least.
Wrangler gave me keys to his house.
I mean, if like a senator owned it, for instance, and then
And then just gave keys to the mayor. That makes a
Yeah.
little bit more sense.
You could take. Can you
that's how
take
they
keys
play.
away from people?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, so why doesn't a senator just do that?
That's literally something we should pose once you're in office.
Yeah.
The state should, instead of
I think that'd be great.
$220 million
Actually,
going to a
yeah.
yacht, we'll have them buy the mayor a house.
And then every
let's do
time a
that
new
one.
mayor gets into office, they can pay Morph Interiors with state funds to decorate it proper.
There
for
you
him.
go.
No,
Yeah.
not
It
state
stimulates
funds.
the economy.
Well, you could not state funds.
I'm not biased or anything. I just work for Morph Interiors.
It's
Okay,
true.
so you are biased.
She's also very talented, so they would be lucky to have her.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Of course.
Sure.
Tess, we're gonna go over to Maldini's and get someone who got set on fire.
Okay. Oh my
I
god,
love
they're set on
that.
fire.
I love
Yeah,
that
Brick
Brick
James does
James
that a lot.
responded to that as I didn't do that latest 911.
Oh, Tessa, Rick James got a bit of a makeover.
Do I want to know?
He looks like Joey Fatone. If you look up, I guess Neil McReal is someone you could look up.
I can't look up anybody right now.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, this is a pretty freaking call we have, is people running into the oven.
Oh,
Yeah, this happens constantly.
yeah.
Lee.
Oh, God.
Brick James got me.
What did you do?
I went in to get a pizza and then Brick James ate me.
Why were you behind the counter?
Because I work here.
Oh, okay. Well,
That makes more sense. Someone got
God.
Brick James earlier when they were trying to take food.
Wait, did they not even work there?
Pigeon Zone, thank you for the tier 2-year
Carmela.
resub. Welcome
Yeah, so
back.
she
Glad
was
you enjoyed
probably
getting
drunk,
scammed
so that's
once again.
Yeah. I think I caught Buttern. Alright, let's get
So glad I
all this
found your channel. It made my
Burger
days
King
much
on
better. Well,
Hey,
I'm
you
glad
got
you're
lifeguard
here,
today?
Pigeon Zone.
Yeah,
Well,
hell
I
yeah.
got my water cert today, so I'm celebrating by only driving a lifeguard truck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Congrats.
I was talking to Archer this morning about
Mhm.
the changes he's making to the fire department. I'm like, bro, sign me up, sign me up, sign me up. There's gonna be like an actual rank structure in the fire department.
Nice.
But he's like, I have to actually sit and think, and I'm like, well, if you need any help, I may know a thing or two. Anyway,
Alright, you get that?
yep. Alright, let's load you into the car.
God, I smell of pizza.
That's not the worst thing in the world to smell like.
Yeah.
I don't really like pizza that much. I'm lactose intolerant.
All the more reason to enjoy pizza out of spite.
Yeah,
Am I the only-
spite for my stomach.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
so
yeah.
good. It's like worth it until it's not.
Yeah, it's like worth it until, you know, gotta go to the toilet for about, 5 hours.
Parker!
Hi! What?
She's water certed.
I got it today. Why are you crossing your arms?
Why are you
What's the
crossing
problem?
your arms?
I always cross my arms. Why you ask?
No, you just look like you're like in like discipline mode.
I'm always in
You look
discipline mode.
angry.
That's my thing.
You look like a
Dr.
grouchy
Daddy.
grump.
I'm,
That's why he's out of discipline.
I'm actually incredibly close to passing out.
What do you mean?
Oh my God.
Like,
Don't
are you
do that.
hungry?
I was.
I'm
I woke
gonna
up
go
this way.
change.
Oh yeah, let's get you.
We have like a ton of food at
Thank
the firehouse.
you.
Some of it's going on.
You're welcome, Lee. Be careful.
Will do.
Oh. There we go. I hate the doors here.
They're all like that. I miss your roll.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to send you the picture of Brick James's most recent selfie?
Sure.
Okay. He's calling himself out as Hot Brick today. And Peach is doing dispatch.
Hmm. I don't know.
Just trying to match. It is casual Friday. I can just try and match you.
No.
It's casual Friday. I can do whatever I want.
Not the pants that are the issue. I'm just trying to figure out how to, I think the shirt's too matchy-matchy.
Okay. What colors do your shirts come in again?
Well, I was thinking the undershirt was too matchy-matchy with the...
Yeah.
This is probably as good as I'm gonna get it.
I think you look cute.
Well, I could also do... this shirt.
That is one of my favorites.
Or this. Oops.
The hoodie looks comfortable.
Well, my bandages.
Oh no!
Oh, wait. Wait,
Is
hold
it even
on.
the same shade?
Hold on.
Hold on. I think it's even the same shade as mine.
Okay, and black pants?
I have black pants on, yeah. And black boots.
Am I a mess yet?
Perfect. Hang on, I feel like I need a white hat now.
I could change the hat.
No, it's fine.
Since I can't wear a thing, I'll just wear this.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this is fine, right?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can wear whatever you want.
Okay,
You're perfect.
wait. I mean, I could do this.
I think the ranger vest is fine.
But this with the hat makes me look very construction.
Oh, maybe.
How about black hat?
Perfect.
I'm EMS.
You are! Look at you. Oh, did someone lock it?
Let me out. I completely forgot I had a polo.
I don't think I've ever seen you wear a polo.
Yeah, I don't wear these very often because they look like I'm working, and
Mm-hmm.
if I do wear a polo, it's the canine one.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, well, yeah, you guys just come. I'm headlining the bimbos. Woo!
Oh,
yeah.
for Coachella.
Yeah, you guys gonna come?
Maybe. We'll see.
You totally should. There's gonna be a big performance. So much choreo, fireworks, smokes. It's such a fun show.
What's that?
Oh, okay. Well, I love you guys. Have a good night.
Oh,
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. He's got like a little booklet with liveries. They
Wait,
look
what?
sick.
Yeah, whenever I stop by Coachella tonight, hopefully Brett Maxwell's not performing.
The Hurricane, thank you for
That's
the
right,
9 months, by the way. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
little pee-pee.
God
Oh.
damn.
Oh, this is okay.
Yeah, they make liveries.
Ooh.
Just imagine getting one of those liveries for a shared ambo.
Oh god.
Why do we need one?
We would never be able to
Hold on,
take
I
that
wanna
ambo
see.
out because, yeah, reasons, but it'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't think we need one.
Oh god. I didn't do
And I'm
anything
actually.
this time, Tessa. I swear. I didn't do anything.
So,
I'm a
why is
healer.
Tessa threat?
I'm holding my book of healing.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
we were
you-
talking about that earlier,
Ah.
actually. Jeffy and I. 'Cause,
Really?
she's a holy paladin.
well, we decided that I'm a nature cleric. He's either a paladin or a cleric of some kind. We thought Tessa might be a druid.
Oh,
Is that because of
100%.
all the
Yeah, yeah.
birds that were at that 152 request? you
Yeah,
went
no,
to?
we're absolutely talking about that. Because he had to deal with whatever that weirdness was. So we decided
Oh.
he is a cleric now.
Orca, did I show you this?
Show me what?
Tell me what do you feel about it?
Oh my god.
Oh god, it's gonna be one of the.
Oh, it's a
is it his
blurby.
child? Oh god, it's his child.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a blurby.
What?
A blurby.
I want to burn them all
What
with
is a
fire.
blurby?
Oh, I have a
You know what
blurby too.
It's a burger shot. It's a burger
Oh
shot. with
hell
Furby.
yeah.
Mine
Wait,
looks
is it
like a
not the
booger.
Frankenstein?
Yep.
Is it the Frankenstein one?
No, it's just a plain white one.
Oh.
Look at it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, it
Ain't
blinks.
it awesome? Yeah, it blinks.
wow. Yours is fluffier than mine. Mine looks like
Yeah.
a booger.
Oh,
I just realized.
is it like this one?
We have to blood JB out of EMS.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We'll
Oh,
come up with
yeah.
something.
Yeah,
Is it like this one?
Yeah, it's the blob
Hell
Herbie.
yeah. Yeah, this is my son.
It
I'm a
reminds
father
me
now.
of that meme that I loved as a teenager where it was this like kid with his eyes really far apart and he's like, I like your dog. And the response was, that's my son.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Which pretty much sums up my
Jeez.
humor.
Tessa, would you like a caramel apple?
Yeah.
Here you go. There he is.
Aw.
Well, I smuggled him into the
Oh my god, it's
hospital, so-
creepy.
Yeah. Isn't it great?
Eat to puppers.
Yeah, this is Scout.
Hello, Scout.
He's a special boy.
Yeah, all puppers are.
Lennon pretended she
Hello.
didn't see the dogs come into the hospital. It was great. Ah, there he goes.
Ah, yeah. He wants belly rubs.
Mm-hmm.
He wants some belly rubs.
He's a good boy.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
being a ham right now.
He's got all the attention.
Hey, he's in heaven right now.
I can't wait to do DOC physicals.
Oh,
hell
yeah. I haven't
Oh, yeah.
looked into that. What are we doing with that?
It got approved.
So it's basically like PD physicals, only instead of doctors handling it, it is EMS.
So are we doing it the same way they do, where like they want to
No,
be DOC? Oh, this is a regular
we
thing.
can go up to the prison and say, "Hey, yo,
Physical time.
physical time."
And then you just make the DOC guards. You just basically torture them.
Riv just
Okay.
he just
Oh yeah, I
posted
remember I
what
came
we
across
did.
one of those one time. It was Riv running it, and they pushed someone off a billboard
Okay.
in Sandy.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
That sounds about true.
I mean,
Yeah,
it'll make up for all the times that they got trigger happy and shot at our helicopter.
The PD ones are, we make them run up and down either Chiliad or Gordo.
Oh
And
god.
then we chase them up and down. And then we try to tackle them or see if they can avoid certain obstructions. And then we chase them in the water. And there's usually a one-on-one fist fight afterward.
Yeah, it looks like we're allowed to 10-7 for them. We go to the prison, request them for their physicals. They have to have 3 units left behind at minimum. And
Oh,
then
so
once
we have
it's
to have
done,
at least 3 units that are not doing it.
at least 3 units of DOC, yes.
Oh,
Claire,
DOC,
thank
I
you
thought
very
you
much
meant
for the
DOC
2
must
months.
have a
Welcome
minimum of 3
back.
units left behind.
Because they need somebody to
To look
you know.
after the life.
Yeah. So
To run the
the
prison.
inmates don't run the asylum, that type
They
deal.
did that once.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was one hell of a night.
And we were all just gold panning down at the beach. It was nice.
Yeah.
I do remember that, yeah. Wanna go for a drive? I don't want to just stay here. I want to drive the. I want
Yeah,
to
we
drive the
can.
truck. I've been waiting 6 months for this.
Oh yeah, I have to I have to let an instructor know that I want to do water cert training soon. It's the
Well,
only
I
cert
did
I
mine
don't
today.
have.
I told
then-
Archer this morning, I want fire. Get fire.
Oh, I
Get
need to tell
fired.
Happy about his critical career
Yep.
training. He can get it if he wants. I just have to find who's the lead.
Yep. And then I need
Yeah,
to be there for a training for critical care so I can get my critical care instructor and eventually do flight instructor.
I hope you can get critical care instructor so you can do my critical care once I get approved for critical care.
Yep.
Alto.
It's like, yep.
Yeah, I can help with instructing because I'm only instructor in flying. I guess that's it. Yeah.
Well, I tried to do flight today, but I had a rough start, so I'm not doing it today.
Yep, you failed.
You don't even know what happened.
Well,
What
I was
happened?
around.
What happened, Kiki? Do you care to explain?
I haven't slept in 2 days.
Did you fall asleep at the controls?
Sure.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Yes.
It's
Oh
very
wait, I remember
damning.
you telling me about that.
Yep. Okay, I think we're gonna go get Balto. He
Scout,
hasn't called
why
me,
are
but he
you
just
wet?
41'd. That's a really good question, because you are
It's
too.
training.
Who?
But we're
under an
undercover.
awning.
Cover.
Well,
don't know.
It's so
my
hard.
Scout.
It is blowing
'Cause
sideways, but it's
Parker is
only
also
hitting them.
wet.
No, I'm dry.
I'm
No,
wet.
you look pretty wet.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like I feel like
I feel
I'm
pretty
dry,
dry.
but you all
I think
look
I
like
want to
you
leave
are.
here. It's cursed.
You
No,
all
no,
are
because
soaked to the bone.
Ollie and
Come on, Scout.
Veronica are dry, but Tessa and them are not. Oh, Balto's calling me.
Oh, Balto's calling you.
Hey, Balto.
I can't say.
Oh.
Well, I have launched
No.
a wrong vehicle. That's fine.
No one is going to steal the fire truck today. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
please
about
don't
that.
say that. It's the most stolen vehicle we have.
Well, I
That
will
followed
try my
second by just the regular ambos.
Scout?
Go pick up
Mickey doesn't
Balto.
really.
Where did
Mickey
Scout
was really
just
the only
go?
one that. This is only a 4-seater Parker. Are we abandoning you?
No, no, just throw me in the trunk.
He's in the
Okay.
back, I guess.
I'm having one of those nights where I just want to chill and just passively make money.
That's kind of been me all day, but I have been doing stuff.
That's why I was around for almost all of shift 3.
I need to be around more often. Oh shit!
Are you okay, Tessa?
Yeah, well, don't just ask me.
We just killed that passenger.
I'm sure they're fine.
Oh, like he was slumped over in there. He's not fine.
Veronica, Parker,
I'm
you
good.
two okay?
I'm good.
Yeah,
This
I'm
isn't
fine.
like me in the trunk with James Randall driving last night.
Right.
Okay, in one of my FTO sessions with Denny, Tessa remembers this. A Dodo freight truck runs the red light and creams our ambo with a bunch of patients in it, and it flips us upside down. You know, we got out of that okay. Maybe a little bit of whiplash.
At this point, a little car accident isn't the worst thing that's happened to me.
Oh, same.
Because you're not on a bicycle.
Okay, listen. I did bike patrol just fine this morning.
You didn't get hurt or crash or...
No.
I see you didn't break any limbs today.
No, I mean, I broke an arm yesterday, allegedly.
Oh my god.
Allegedly.
I'm just glad it's been a few days since another medic has gotten arrested, so. Because that's what it's been like for the past couple of weeks. I will wake up and then it's like, oh yeah, so-and-so's been arrested.
Yeah.
I'm like, god damn it.
I really like how this thing drives more than the Ambo. It
Just
actually
imagine
drives.
when they finally give us our Explorers.
Oh, yeah.
Copium.
I'll never see you guys in an Ambo again.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
yeah,
driven a lot
probably.
of Explorers. You're never
Wait,
seeing me.
where
in
is
Ambos.
Balto?
Probably inside. Wait, he's not here.
No, he
No,
is
he's up on the corner.
Yeah, he's on the corner of Capitol Boulevard Ridge. He's behind us.
Wait, was he walking?
I don't know. I hope he was just walking, because when he called me, he immediately hung up. So I was like, I'm hoping he's okay. Hopefully nobody's like
Well,
holding him up.
He didn't 14 or anything. Where is he?
Yeah, well, yeah.
He's right up on the corner here.
You don't
I see him.
you don't see his tracker?
Well, not on my small GPS on the screen here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You remember that osprey we saw at that event we were at, Kiki?
Oh, he's in an Ambo.
Yeah, he's in his Ambo. Hey, Balto.
Oh, hello.
Hello, there you are. You hung up
Yeah,
on
it's
me,
like-
little shit.
No,
Oh.
you hung up on me.
No, I didn't. Get in the ambulance.
Oh god.
Hi. Now we have a seat to scout.
Loser. Let's go.
Nice.
I think I'll just let Scout stay in the back.
Hey.
That way, if we need to pick somebody up, we can actually transport them.
Yeah, see, I figure if I go for the fire cert first, then when Luna leaves, we can take either the fire truck or the lifeguard van.
We'll have access to everything.
Mm-hmm. Just spread it out between all of us, and we're good.
Oh my god.
The light screen!
Oh my god.
Balto!
He's on his phone!
Yeah, no more ICU. Tessa got released from it. So she's taking it easy, doing a EMS ride along real quick.
Oh, did you see the picture yet?
Yeah, he looks horrible.
I said he looks like a scuffed Joey Fatone.
I don't know who that is.
NSYNC. Was it NSYNC or Backstreet Boys?
NSYNC.
It was
I think it was
NSYNC,
Joy
yeah.
Fatone.
But yeah, that's Hot Brick, apparently.
I'm sorry, what?
That's what he's calling himself over dispatch, Hot Brick. At least that's what I saw him doing earlier.
I still can't get over the beach trial from last night.
I got told a little bit about that. What was it for?
Street racing.
Ah, I see.
Even the defendant was dressed in a bathing suit or beach attire, rather.
Nice. I like that they let them do that.
It was definitely something.
Where is Wuchella going to be held?
Cerberus Arena.
Oh, thank God, because my head is already starting to hurt near Wuchang.
Probably everyone preparing and stuff over there.
Maybe.
But tomorrow we have a booth there. And my
Do we?
understanding is we might actually have like a proper tray. But ours is tomorrow.
Oh, plus one booth.
Not EMS. It'd be cool to have an EMS booth. But we're not hiring right now, right? We're on a
No,
brief.
not unless they're making special exceptions. And they have to be like super special exceptions. But we have too many trainees. Come, Veronica, make FTO pay.
Look. They're not reaching out, Kiki.
I sometimes reach out to them.
I might start doing that. Next time I take Logan out, I think they're gonna be solo cleared.
Oh, you didn't do it yet?
Not yet. I just want to see like one more shift with them.
I thought somebody...
Oh, they might have gotten solo cleared by someone else, but...
No, I just thought they did. Excuse you.
And then I think last time I brought her up, but I think Ash is still leaning towards not wanting to know that it's her final eval.
I can absolutely make that happen.
And I think if people just start yoinking her to ride with her, she won't know who's actually, you know, because she's like, well, I'm gonna get suspicious if someone I never ride with.
I will put that into the email then. I think
like
I want to do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone starved. Is that us?
No, we took the last one.
Alright, so that's gonna be Bald. No, that's gonna be Ali, because Jenny is... All three of them!
Can you reply just so everyone has replied to it? Why don't we just all go?
I love when we get to do that. But, she's kind of flip-flopped back and forth on if she wants to know or doesn't want to know. I'm like, the safest bet is her just not knowing.
What was that sound? There's a zombie in here.
Here, you guys, because it's Halloween.
Oh, good. The fire truck is here.
Oh, wait,
Yes,
Tessa,
you're
you're a
getting-
doctor
Where's
now?
the
Hello.
We're
Well,
getting everybody today.
I'm
Whoa.
EMS ride along.
The fire department arrived.
Whoa, everyone
Police cars
here.
are here. Fire department's here. EMTs
Guys,
are
everyone
here.
here, I
You're
might just die to like.
Please don't.
Hey,
Don't
Pedro,
die.
I miss you.
Hi, I just
doing that
We
paperwork
don't want you to die.
no, but like
What's
it
up,
might
man?
be like lifesaver because like every doctor is here at one place.
No, I'm not a doctor. Friend.
But you're like
None-
doctor
none of
on
us are
wheels.
doctors.
Yeah, but you're doctor on wheel, kind of.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, somehow, yeah, I guess.
Is someone going to treat this
I'm wasting away
Oh, I
from
get him.
malnutrition.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh my god.
He's
I-
alive.
hang on.
Oh no, he died again. Oh, that was short-lived.
All right,
Now
I'll
we
get
have bruises.
I just tried to kick in
I
his
just wanted to
adrenaline.
eat my food
Sorry.
in the car and I
All right,
passed
no worries.
out.
You have food?
I have food.
All right, I got a glucose tablet in your mouth here. Just chew and swallow.
Hey,
Okay?
Nom, nom, nom.
have you
What's
seen the new
Yeah.
toys
It's not
at
gonna be
Burger
really
Shot?
pleasant, but.
Yeah.
It's like chalky.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Oh hell yeah. Can I take it?
All right,
Yes,
get your arm
of
around my
course.
shoulder here. We're gonna
Tessa,
stand up
you
nice
seen
and
them?
slow.
Kiki, I have 2 kids
What?
now.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you have 2 kids now. Wonderful. All right, go ahead and eat something.
Yeah.
Oh god, I need to eat.
I
Frankenberry.
would like to see you
Have
eat
you-
so that you
Have
don't
you seen the
pass out
new
in front of us
toy
again.
burger?
Yeah, that's why I just
The
keep
what?
throwing ice
The new
packs on
toys
them
at
while they
Burger
eat.
Shot?
The blurbies?
Because I have
The
had
new
people
toy?
pass out
Yeah,
while
look
eating
how
before.
cool they are.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh wow!
One has a hat and like looks like he does lawyer.
Perfect.
I have the
Every single EMS
blobberby.
vehicle.
Oh, I feel
Besides
so
the
much better.
boat.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
You're all so
Which
wonderful.
one's that?
Oh no.
It looks like a booger.
Whoa. Guys, so like you guys are like doing like Mario Kart? First one to doctor person dead wins? Or what?
No.
Oh.
We did
just,
have ambulance races once.
well, we are
Yeah.
bored.
Okay, I'm gonna randomly run over a guy.
No, no.
Please no.
Call-
No.
call-
Don't do anything illegal.
Don't please.
No.
No.
No, but I will call ambulance and first one there, $1,000. What about it?
Oh.
Okay.
No, don't run anyone over, please.
Yeah, as tempting as that is, we can't accept blood money.
Okay,
No,
that's good
please.
because I don't have $1,000. But
Okay, good, perfect.
I can give you $51.
No, please just don't hurt anyone.
Okay.
No, it's a bad idea.
Okay, I will not kill anyone.
Oh my god.
Except maybe police because I'm upset.
No, no,
Huh?
no.
No, listen.
No.
Guys, listen. You know the Bob Smith PD?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
unplugged the elevator I use to clean the place. They unplugged it.
Well,
And now I will unplug Officer Life.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're gonna
What
unplug
the
an
fuck?
officer from life
That is
support?
such
That's
a-
awful.
what?
That's fucked up, Pedro.
Hey, they unplugged the elevator. That's like
That's not an equivalent.
It's
thing.
an elevator,
Yeah.
man.
It's an elevator.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
an
but-
elevator and there's killing someone.
Yeah, but the elevator they give me the purpose to like alive.
We'll find a
But
new
no.
yeah, well, okay. Have you considered trying to actually get a job there?
Oh, but I think
be a
I've
cop.
killed people before, so I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, can I be like janitor?
I don't know.
Who is
Uh,
All right,
None
Piggy,
of
I'm gonna
us
go
work
get you that
here.
autograph. Thank you again, everyone.
You're welcome.
Don't die again, please.
I think
you-
that'll be between you and the LSPD
Did
about
he
getting
say
a
he got
janitorial
shot?
job there.
Oh,
No,
he
he
didn't
starved.
eat.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
I felt bad because he said he
Wait,
was
what?
starving, so I purposely took a
I
long
didn't
time.
see any. I didn't see it. What the?
What?
Wait a second.
Whose blood is this?
That's probably his, but there's.
Oh,
bullets.
someone come in and shot because no one was working, but I was just like working in the back.
Oh,
Wait, you
okay.
wait, you do work here?
Yeah,
Wait, they just said.
I do work here, and now hold
Oh,
on.
that's Peter.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh,
God,
no.
Is he locking us in?
And now,
Oh no.
now you guys
Pedro?
are stuck.
Oh no.
No.
I
Pedro,
the
honey, this is terrorism.
Oh, wait,
You
that's
should
cool,
probably
though.
let us out.
That's like
We-
a
we
rare
can't-
achievement.
We
on my
can't do our
license.
job
Do you-
if you keep
do
us
you
out
want
here.
a terrorism?
all the time now.
Yeah, but that's I have
Because
like
this is how you get a terrorism, okay?
okay.
Pedro,
But like, oh,
please.
what? Can I like not force you guys to buy food and then?
I mean, we can buy food.
We can
Take this,
absolutely
Pedro.
buy food, but you
Oh,
can't
great.
lock us in.
Yeah, you can't
It's like
lock us
unlawful
in.
imprisonment.
Oh,
That happened to me once here.
Oh my god.
oh, that's a genius
Yes,
idea.
I have had to shoot somebody on duty before, so
I'm-
you have a point. That
I'm
picture
going to
does have a
tell
point.
people that there is like huge $1 million here, and they just lock everyone in and force them to buy food. Is that terrorism or no?
It's unlawful imprisonment and
Is that
But
bad?
it's legal.
extortion,
it's legal.
maybe.
But what if it was guy with gun to my head making me do it?
Well, then
they'll
he's
still
gonna get the
that.
charges.
Yeah, instead
Oh
of
my!
you.
So I can pay someone to point gun at my head?
That.
And
Okay, well then at that point
Well,
it's
then
not.
you become an accomplice.
Yeah.
But how will he know? How will you guys know?
And then isn't
What
it
if
human
that guy
trafficking at that point 'cause
snitches
you're
on you?
forcing him to hold a gun to your head?
Oh, if he snitches, then like, I didn't do it. So, what's proof?
The money.
Oh, yeah, but
Pedro,
that.
I have a question.
Okay.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh my god. That explains so many things.
At least he admits to it.
Yeah, I
I
don't
love you, Pedro.
I love you
Well,
too.
we should probably get food before he locks us in here again.
Yeah, I will maybe do terrorism if you guys don't buy food.
Please don't.
He was talking about killing police, and then he locked a bunch of the MS in here. So I mean,
it's true.
He's on a fast
that's-
track to terrorism.
That's one quick way to kill officers is to prevent medics from getting to them.
Yup.
No.
Oh my God!
Pedro,
Don't do that.
Right.
Don't take that as an idea, okay? Don't listen to me.
Suggestion.
That's so smart.
No, Pedro.
That is incredibly
Hey,
stupid.
Parker.
What?
Please.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, how can you?
What is happening?
How if I lock the whole police in here? Who's going to charge me for terrorism? Oh, this is so smart.
Oh my God, Pedro, please.
You deserved that one.
Guys, I
Mustang, what's
figured
going
it
on?
out.
We all came because
figured
somebody
out how
starved.
to
Now we're
avoid
just all gonna
terrorism.
get food, if that's okay.
Oh,
If I
have you
lock
been served?
No, not yet.
Oh, what would you like, ma'am?
Can I get 2 veggie shot combos, please?
Not a problem. If you want to go swipe your card.
Can I buy a blurby?
If I lock the whole police force in here, who's gonna charge me for terrorism?
Pardon?
Can I just buy the toy?
Sure. Do you know how much it is?
I don't know.
Maybe
Pete,
peanuts?
Pete, do you know how much the blobbies are?
Whoa, your Fortnite
The
phone skin.
Furbies.
Yeah, Mayan Galaxy Mayan.
Yeah.
Pete!
Better
Pete!
die.
Hurry it up.
He's not gonna
I'm
serve
dead.
you. He hates you. He hates you. He hates you.
Hey, don't worry,
I'm
don't
Pete, give us the
worry,
food
you're
now.
here.
We need the food.
Are you hungry?
Oh my God. We need the food. It's not gonna make it.
Gonna
There you are. Go ahead and swipe.
make your salads.
No worries.
Oh, sure. Can you use some
I
swiping?
would,
are you filming?
Could you just like charge her like $50 for like
Yeah,
a
I took a
blurby?
photo today,
You know.
wanna see it?
Thanks, Pete.
Yeah.
I was robbed.
There you are.
Oh no, that's bad.
Jeb, don't you need food? Where you going?
I got it.
Oh, shit.
No.
I got it.
Also,
Too
I
late.
got this photo.
You grab
Wait.
your food, bitch.
It's just $50.
Are you eating the food?
Yeah.
Wow.
I get that every time I help someone to their feet.
Oh god, who's that?
Reese
Oh,
McMillan.
thank God.
Oh,
What the hell is this side blocked off?
Don't have eyeballs.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's weird.
This doesn't seem safe, man. Why are they blocking off an
What is
exit,
that?
bro?
Huh?
Who did this?
What the?
hell?
Why are they blocking off that exit? That's definitely not safe. There's a fire. We're screwed. There's
Can
only
I-
one exit.
Can you guys get rid of them or no?
What are these?
I don't think so.
Are these
I
mailboxes?
think they might be a part of the museum.
Museum, the
There is a
burger shop
museum?
museum.
Yeah, there's a mailbox museum at Shelley's.
Whoa, I haven't
Really?
seen that yet. Where?
I think outside there's more.
Oh yeah, they're all over the building.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, can I climb them?
Oh my God! Wait, what? How did I not notice that? How'd they get that one all the way up there?
Okay, are you okay?
Yo, Jeb, look
Skill.
at the mailboxes, bro. How'd they get up there, man? They must have got a drive.
I got everything for you.
Okay.
Right.
What
Oh,
kind
you want a
of?
glove box or to go at? It's in a box, so I don't know which one.
I want to know.
Well, you can open it.
What's this? Terrorism. Oh.
What the? There you go. Everything in there is for you.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
What's happening behind us?
No, there was a cluster of 47s up by the wind farm. That's Investigative.
Oh my god, I got another one.
Like the same one?
Here, you can have this one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Oh, there are a lot. Did they explode?
No, there's gunshots in the area up there, it sounds like.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's not our problem yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yet.
Duh.
That's usually how it works for us, Tess, is we predict, oh, you're eventually going to call us for that. So what can we do in the meantime?
Wish I could be on radio.
You'd have to clock in some way. They've been doing really well today, though. I don't think we've had very many 13s other than Carmine.
Carmine. Every time he went down, I knew.
Veronica, when did Jenny go 10-7?
Like 15, 20 minutes ago.
Is she okay?
She was at the courthouse, I think, for
Oh, I see her
there was
now.
a court case, yeah, that she wanted to go check out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Chat keeps disconnecting. I think it was doing that the other day, too. I'm not seeing it. Mine's not disconnecting me.
I feel like we need to do something to help your dad, but I don't know how.
Well, it's been that way since he got back from...
Yeah, and I think a lot of LSPD is enabling it. I see them keep giving him donuts and stuff. I'm worried. I mean, it's most likely about the docket.
He was overeating before that.
Was he? You guys okay?
Yeah, we're just stacking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Ollie, I think the fire truck is smoking.
No, it's fine.
No,
It's absolutely smoking, Ollie.
I'm sure.
Please.
One
It's
second.
fine. It's fine. It's
Alright.
fine. Oh, and he guessed
Okay.
it.
They want 52s at the gas station, Palomino
Palomino.
Freeway.
Wait, what gas station?
The one on Palomino.
Oh, well, Ollie's got it.
I think he should probably grab an ambo for that one, because I don't know.
The fire truck can hold like 8. Oh,
Okay.
hello. No. Oh, No, that's not it. I think I put my car there because you were keeping your car somewhere else. Here, I'll go get my car. Hang on. Ooh. It only lets you have 4 cars in the garage. It's dumb.
Do I need to move one of my cars?
If you want to move like the extra bicycle you've got, we could keep all of the cars there.
Okay.
Okay, we're on our way. Okay, bye-bye. Because I started keeping my car there again when Jeffrey started keeping his car at MRPD. But I guess now he's trying to park it again. He called like, did you guys kick me out of the house? I was like, what? We were literally talking in the living room yesterday.
Well, if you want to park Peapod close to your house, if you're moving Peapod, you can park it in my driveway. We have an extra spot.
I think we're moving the bicycle? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Philomena's call the one that Ollie's going to?
No, he's staging at the gas station.
What is
For the
Philomena's
52s.
call?
52's at the 13 Bravo. Jenny's got it.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm doing great today. How are you, Cordy? Took yesterday off because I was trying to get my stream started and I was like falling asleep in my chair. I don't know what was wrong with me. Like I could not get started. So I went and I took like a 3-hour nap and called it good.
Where should we put it though?
Hey guys.
Hi. You might not be able to park it until she parks it somewhere else, but
Oh, well, I don't, we don't need to do that.
I'm just gonna move this because I never use it.
Okay.
There's no need to
Okay.
have it.
Was that
I'm gonna
actually,
put
that's
it-
taking up a slot?
I think so, yeah. Where can I put it? Maybe there's a public parking somewhere nearby?
there's the Richmond.
What about the one behind, Hayes?
Do you want me to drive it real quick?
Oh,
It'll
yeah,
probably be
that's public.
faster. I will,
sure.
I'll break the speed limit.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Oh, okay.
Um,
We'll wait here then.
the bike fits in here. What the hell?
Yeah, barely. Just don't crash or I'll die.
Okay, well, that's a lot of pressure on me.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll just, you know, be a street racer or whatever the hell they do. So, how you feeling?
Not great, but I'll be okay. More so just annoyed than anything. Especially considering what happened. I don't know if anyone's told you.
I am not aware of what happened. I just heard you were in the hospital.
Well, apparently, I got shot by a couple of poachers. And that's not even what I'm annoyed about. Because they got caught, apparently. But,
What were their names?
it was, Mortel. I don't know the name of one of them, but the one who shot me was
I'll find
Zia.
Okay.
She shot me before, and I got her back. But, that's not what I'm upset about, really.
Well, what is it then?
Well, apparently, while I was unconscious and unable to do anything, some EMS that wasn't even actually EMS came. His name was Bob something. And, his idea of medical treatment for me was to have Fontaine shoot me in the other arm to balance out the blood loss.
That does not make sense.
At which point Fontaine actually followed through and shot me.
What?
Yeah, I
That's
don't
hard to
really...
believe Fontaine would do that.
I don't know. I'm a little concerned, you know, because, like, if I have her on a scene with me, I'm gonna be concerned that she's gonna take advice from a criminal or something. Like, the criminal might say, shoot Tessa in the back, and she might do it.
She's not even. She just got full
I
officer
just-
too.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say to it, you know, but
That is wild.
yeah, it's being dealt with, but I'm just like, I don't know how to process that. It's just all around kind of confusing.
Well, I can talk to Fontaine if you want.
Nah, it's alright. I think it's being handled.
Okay.
I appreciate
Alright,
it,
well,
though.
Yeah, if you need anything, let me know.
I will. I'm just taking it easy. I was awake yesterday, but they told me that it'd be best if I just rest, so I took the day to rest, and then I got discharged this morning, so I'm just doing
Taking
EMS
it
ride
easy.
along.
Well, fantastic. How you doing, ma'am?
Doing good. How are you doing? I see you're not on duty.
No, I'm not on duty. I was handling something. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh?
Okay. I gotta go bury 50 grand, so
What?
you know.
Huh?
Let me know if you
50
guys need
grams of
anything.
what?
I think he said 50 grand.
I thought you said 50 grams.
Not underneath the house, thank you.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna question that.
It's probably best if we don't. Is he trying to just hide his money?
Maybe. It's the only legal explanation.
Yup. We'll go with it.
God, Charlotte, no.
Okay, that one is actually our call. Which mountain is she on?
My guess is gonna be Chiliad, North Columbia
Wait,
way.
can this climb Chiliad?
Do we want to go
I
test
don't
it?
know if you want to take that
Probably
risk.
not. Okay, well, let her
Because
know.
if she's in a weird spot.
Parker!
Huh?
Parker took our call. I'm Sag. We have a rotation, so we take turns. Dang. Oh well, we got the next one.
So why did he yoink it?
It might be his turn. I don't remember anymore.
It might be because Ollie and Jenny took the other two calls. So.
Okay. No, I'm just sad.
I wanted to go get Charlotte.
I know.
I'm triggered though. I can't follow that guy and yell at him.
Oh, Marlo?
Was that Marlo?
It looks like Marlo's car from the event, yeah.
Dang it.
Denny! Do you want to call him?
No, he was real nice to me the other day. I shouldn't be mean to him.
Oh yeah? I mean, he might find it funny. Actually, I think that might have been him. Oh yeah, there he is.
Oh, Jesus. Well, don't actually follow him.
Well, no, I'm just kind of headed in this direction. Unless he
Oh, he
stops.
Hey, slow down!
I'm sorry.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's right.
Wait, Tessa.
It's okay. What?
Guy jump. I did. Okay, that guy just got mad. Guy Jones has a Murcielago, but he said he won't sell it until he buys a Huracan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I want to file charges.
What the
against this guy.
fuck?
Hi.
Oh my god.
Destruction of public or private property.
Sorry,
I
I'm
want
not on duty.
Charges filed.
Help, Pedro.
Okay, well then
I'm a
good.
ride along. Okay, well,
You might need
don't
his
just
life
commit
guarded.
murder in front of me.
It's
My
not
god.
murder.
Pedro, are you good?
Ambulance, I just got hit and run.
Yes, you did. Hang on.
I nearly died.
You
Why?
did. I saw that.
Why did
How are
you
you
do that?
feeling? Well, you did ride your bike onto his car.
Yeah? What is
Some
the
people
roof
don't-
for?
Some people don't like that, Pedro.
But why? What's the roof for then?
It's not a ramp. You could
Whoa.
damage it and then maybe dent it and then maybe it hits them in the head or they get hurt.
Do you guys see my
Also,
front
we're
wheel right
standing
now?
in. Yes, I do. Also, we're standing in the middle of the road and I don't want to get run over.
Whoa, I've got a Beyblade. This is cool.
Holy shit!
What is happening? Let's head up there.
Oh.
There it is.
We should probably get an ambulance.
Damn. Nothing or 10-12 for. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we're going to that.
I'm just gonna say 10-12 for Paleto Bay.
Yes, please.
And we'll delegate for Purple Dinosaur at the
what?
hospital. Are we gonna take the heli?
No,
Oh
'cause
no,
Parker
Parker
did.
has it.
Alright, we're gonna hop out, switch. Bambo?
Bambo is at my apartment.
Okay, then I will take Coffin.
Yeah. Do you want me to? Do we want to grab another unit to just follow us up, just in case?
Do you just want to grab another ambo?
Yeah. Stop. Swing by
Oh,
my
God.
the Burger Shop apartments.
Okay. We might need a third one. I don't know yet.
Maybe 8.
Yeah, you stop by the Burger Shop apartment, then I can grab mine. Where do we want 10-12?
Hunting lodge.
I think that might still be a little too close to this station.
While you're getting your ambo out, I will look.
Because this sounds like it is a very moving situation.
Whoa.
We go to lumberyard.
Yeah, let's
It's
do
tucked
that
away.
then.
Okay.
Wow.
What?
The lumberyard?
Well, that's where we're just gonna be because it's
Oh.
happening at the gas station, and we thought about the hunting lodge, but that might be too close.
Which
So
gas
whenever,
station?
the Paleto one. So whenever we 10-12, we have to do it at least 2 blocks away or as far away as is safe. Because we want to avoid being a target. But these are also not fast.
What do you mean? This is breakneck speeds.
It took me like 5 minutes to get
Almost
this
going
fast.
100.
We hit it.
Oh, we hit it. Oh God. Oh, we're below it again.
We're over it now. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started with what I assume was an explosion. And then all the cops went down. Not all of them, but...
I want to sign in as volunteer.
I was trying to think of how I could make that happen. I wonder... I feel like no one would be upset if we had everybody clock out real quick so you could clock in.
I mean,
I'll
I
talk to
could...
Balto.
I don't
Do you
know.
wanna...
I was
Yeah,
thinking I could clock in as PD and put my call sign as something different.
Just 10-7?
If... I don't know. Is Riv around?
No.
Darn it. I just don't want to step on toes.
I don't think Riv would care. And Balto is Deputy Chief, and I am Lieutenant. And Parker is Captain. Oh, that's where I want to be. So I think we would all be okay with you doing that. Plus, it's you. I don't think anyone's ever going to say no to you. What is she doing?
She's driving, can't you tell?
What was that maneuver you just did?
Don't want to talk about it. I almost got taken out by an interceptor coming up. So I don't want to talk about it.
Explains why you felt so far behind.
No, that was my ammo decided to turn itself off.
Oh, okay.
We might want to get another unit.
I wanted to 3-on-1 about it, but I was driving. I'm gonna do it now.
It'd be real helpful if we could get the heli back in service.
Would PD care if you clocked in and just changed your call sign and went 10-7?
That's what I'm not sure about.
Okay, so I will talk to Balto real quick. Oh, wait. I will instead talk to Parker real quick because Balto...
If only Riv was around. Hey.
Have a headache or did he go 42? Okay. So is he just gone for the night or? Okay, so then I will ask you as the highest on duty. Would you be cool if we all shuffled for a second so Tessa could sign in as a volunteer? Heck yeah. All right. We will take care of that after the situation then. I don't know if you saw my 301, by the way. All right. Looks like Ali might be, but it's I don't want the fire truck though. I want an ambulance or life flight. All right. We'll figure that out. Okay. Bye-bye. All right. When we're done here, we will shuffle so that you can clock in as a volunteer.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Because I know how to stabilize people. I don't know.
You want to help?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm helping.
Is that dark?
Is he okay?
No, I'm surprised to hear him. No, I think it's just someone that sounds like
Stepper, thank you for the gifted sub to Derp. Appreciate that. No.
Ooh, okay.
How many are still up?
A few actually. We got 9, 10, 11. And we have one coming up Great Ocean. A lot. Oh, Pedro actually made good on what he said he was going to do.
Well, yeah, of course he did.
I think he knocked someone off Maze Bank Tower.
Pangolins are more closely related to cats, dogs, and bears than to armadillos and anteaters, and are the only mammals with scales. They're also very hard to keep in captivity for people who are trying to rehabilitate them, because their diet specifically is only ants. There's a lady who rehabs them in Africa, and she takes them for a walk every day to go get food. And they go and eat ants from the anthill. And they walk like little dinosaurs. They're
I
bipedal.
think 3 units is still enough, yeah?
Should be.
I'm gonna call David just in case.
If we can get Parker with life
I think
flight,
Parker's still
but he's
looking for that guy on
looking for that
Chiliad.
guy. I think that guy is like literally on Chiliad. Maybe we'll be lucky and it was just a hunger call and Parker can.
Hey, are you in a car right now? Awesome. Can you make your way up to Paleto? We might need another unit because there's a lot of people down. Appreciate you. Bye.
Uh-oh.
Are you uh-ohing?
Oh, never mind. That was the highway.
I'm just gonna
I saw
turn
him on
my...
Chiliad, and I was like, oh no.
How many many people fit in that?
7.
7? Okay, good. I got worried.
So what's going on in Paleto Bay?
I'm not entirely sure. There were like 747s at the gas station, and then cops just started going down.
Talk about military.
Is this from the purple dinosaur
Yes,
situation?
I believe it is extending from purple dinosaur situation.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
We
an ongoing
have-
shootout, I think, in Paleto.
So there were 647s, and then
That's why I want to be on radio so I can actually hear what's going on.
there's been 713s. And another 247s in Paleto Bay.
Might still be worth it to have Parker bring life flight up just in case there's any criticals.
Yeah, I'm having David come up as well.
And the more of us there are treating, the faster
Mm.
we get everyone out.
Let me know if anyone's critical, and I'll come over and take care of them myself.
Yeah, I can help. I'm critical care certified.
Oh, that's right. Awesome. We'll do it together.
And it looks like whenever we do move in, it'll be Chicken Factory.
Andrew says hi, by the way.
Hi, Andrew.
He keeps wanting us to meet up about something, but
Right.
we were supposed to meet up, I think, yesterday, and didn't really work
We
out.
can meet up with him today.
Yeah, maybe at some point.
I know what he wants to talk about. I think
Yeah,
it's
he
very
mentioned it to me.
sweet. Okay. Did he tell you what he wants, or just?
The park thing.
Okay, yeah.
He said that you need to be there.
It's not that. I said it would be nice if I was there to make sure you're okay, since it involves Wesley, but I don't have to be there.
Oh.
I just, wanted to make sure you're all right. Since I
Yeah,
know
I'm alright.
he's important. Okay. Royal Mafia, military, and street team? What?
What?
Look at that.
What?
The rain just stopped.
I'm just still processing who all was involved.
Well, sounds like Royal Mafia, street team, and the military. I don't know what's so funny about it, Kiki.
I'm just confused.
I think we all are.
I mean, everybody knows that the Royal Mafia is in cahoots with the military.
Really?
Are they?
Yeah.
I think I'm just more surprised by the Royal Mafia and Hydra.
Hydra?
Not Hydra, sorry, street team. Sorry, I tend to think they're the same. Are they the same? I don't know.
Well, yeah.
I mean, everybody
Somehow.
knows that the street team is in cahoots with the Royal Mafia.
I guess I just wasn't aware. Parker's finally taken life flight to the hospital, so maybe we'll get him back.
feel like Tessa's doing a bit and no one gets it. Yeah.
Did they change radio stations?
I don't know.
I didn't hear them. Radio check? Oh, okay. I don't like that.
Hmm?
It just got like dead silent on the radio without warning.
I guess they are finishing right now.
Yeah, Triage is gonna be at the chicken factory. Hey!
That just seems unsanitary.
Yeah. But they chose it.
I think
We
it's
got
'cause it's
tarps
one of the
and
places
stuff we
with the
can put
most
down.
cover.
It's a boobulence.
It is.
It's the booby bus.
I love you.
Yeah, I was about to say Channel 6. That's Doctor Radio.
I mean, doctors aren't on duty. They wouldn't notice.
True.
Oh, Jeremy around.
Yeah, there is one.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I should
Oh, that
warn
poor
him.
man's.
Let me warn him real quick.
Hey, Farm.
Jeremy. Oh, you rolling in? Jeremy, are you there? I'm gonna warn you. We got like 4 ambulances staged for a scene right now.
3 and a fire truck.
Okay, bye.
Going off duty. Is he going 42?
No, he said he's gonna put out a bat signal.
I just let Nancy deal with it.
Hey, front rolling in. Oh. They have 15 down. That is another scene. Anyone critical? Oh my god.
Maybe it's for the best that I'm not on duty.
I think so too. That was pretty much all of SRU just then. Was that James Randall?
God, stop it.
I think this was a good day to take off.
Oh, Mask Sumo, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I'm sorry the ads drove you to this.
Oh my god.
No, we didn't. No. No. Oh, did you? Oh, so I guess more people came back.
Yeah, I came to reinforce you, and I said that's fine.
Is half the server here? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not on radio, gosh darn it.
And we will 5 or so ourselves.
Damn, she's been working out.
Oh.
attempted
Tessa.
murder on a government official times 25, please.
And all the crops you murdered too. That's a charge.
Alright, I got hit in the vest.
My dead crops.
Fuck your crops.
Your dad's over there, honey.
Yeah.
Some better
There you
clothes.
go.
I'm gonna get those wounds packed up.
Free blood.
Looks like your vest took most of the bullets here.
Yeah, it does.
How are you feeling otherwise?
I'm great.
Okay.
Alright. Let me just get the vest off so I can just check any bruising. Make sure nothing went through.
There we go.
Alright.
All right.
It's gonna be okay, Dad.
Alright. Looks like you have a few grazes here, but there's no heavy bleeding. So I'm gonna get that
thank
cleaned
you.
up. How are you feeling with your breathing?
Oh,
I'm gonna get shots.
oh.
Okay.
I'm just very hungry though. If you got some food, I'll take it.
You know what? I think I'm still gonna have Jeremy check you out because I'm not liking the sound of your breathing right now.
Who's Jeremy?
Dr. Jeremy, down at Viceroy.
Oh, all right, all right.
We're still gonna have him check you out. I don't like the sound of your breathing there.
I know your name. I'm sorry.
Hey, have you been having difficulty breathing lately, Chief?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna give you an O2
Dad,
mask,
don't lie
okay?
to the EMS.
No, I'm fine. Definitely don't run out of breath pretty soon after I start walking.
Yeah,
or running.
we're still gonna have Jeremy check you out, make sure there's nothing seriously wrong here. Just make sure that that heavy breathing's not because of any kind of injury. Alright, Chief, I'm gonna give you an O2 mask and we're gonna put you in the EMBO, okay?
All right, thank you. What is your name, EMT?
I'm Veronica.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, we're gonna get you loaded up, Chief. Okay.
That's an old gun, baby.
Hi, bud. Oh, that's not good. Well, we're gonna get some bandages on you. I'm almost done with you, okay? Yeah. Mhm.
Yes, I'm an officer.
That's all the officers.
That's all the officers?
With me? Oh,
yeah,
there you are. Let's see.
Yeah.
What happened? Where'd they get you?
Stupid. Shot me in the back.
Come here. Shot you in the back. All right, we're gonna get those fleshed out. It's gonna sting. I'm very sorry about that. We're gonna get those wounds packed up.
I just need break. Let's check you out here.
What the heck are you wearing?
It might be. We
Me?
can wait to test it.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
you.
What am I wearing? I'm
There
hiding my face.
There is
Why?
Winston.
Look
There's a
at me.
little label, so yes.
Half my face looks like the Grand Canyon. The other one looks like Crystal Clear's idea of a pizza. Fucking ketchup.
Well, you don't gotta hide it under a bag.
I choose to.
Oh, okay.
Cover my eyes.
What happened?
Somebody attached an IED to a drone and blew it up in my face.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Alright, it's not your fault.
People are awful.
Yeah. How are you feeling? I heard what happened to you.
I'm okay. Mostly just annoyed. Can't really say I have much room to complain after hearing what happened to you, but
Oh my god.
Get in the car.
Mark, are you good? Brian? The latest 301.
Can you hear me?
Can you guys
Sorry,
make
what
sure
was
he's
that?
cuffed?
You kept all those guys that I found you with, right?
Yeah, I did. I'm not the only person I know.
Can you guys make sure he's cuffed?
You know, I feel
someone
bad
needs
that
something?
He apparently knows my name, and I don't know who that is.
Oh my god.
That's awkward for me.
Can I don't think I can get you off of this. Oh god. Oh, Sid.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mike.
Okay.
Who's the girl next to you?
Yep, you can.
What crew you rep, dog?
Georgia. Oh, I think it's Scott's girlfriend,
You're gonna
Georgia.
be okay, Adam. I'm gonna process you. You're gonna go to jail for a long time.
Wait. Is this the bozo?
What crew you rep, Georgia?
Okay, I have one.
I don't know why, guys.
Tessa,
Hey.
get in the car.
Oh, I'm an EMS ride along right now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But we can definitely talk at some
I definitely
point.
need to talk to you.
Okay.
Yeah. As Kiki told you, I'm working on stuff.
Bass did, but Kiki was there.
Bastard. Okay. Yep, I'm working on stuff.
Well, I appreciate you following up on it.
Yep. I'm hard in the paint for that shit.
Yeah.
State. Gotta protect state. All right.
Mhm.
They
All right.
wanted to mess with state. It's not a good deal, dog.
Okay, I think I gotta go. But
All right,
I'll
go do
let
your
you
thing.
know when we got time to talk.
All right, bet.
Who do you rep, motherfucker? I don't know. I can't see you. Oh god.
Couldn't find you.
Oh. Alright, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I was just like, oh, she doesn't have a tracker.
Yeah, I was paying attention to you guys.
You're good, don't worry.
Hey man, shut the fuck up!
Shut up, fatty!
I'll come in there and stomp on your face, okay?
Shut up, Bass.
Some people pay for that, Bass.
This is all Royal Mafia's fault.
Small res! Impound my car!
Y'all follow
Doctors
me
from
down
EMS?
there. Y'all follow me down there, all right?
I have 15 patients for you. None are critical, though. You want us to follow you, Carter?
EMS follow me. I'll hold
Can
you
you-
guys until we're ready to go.
Okay.
Can you go to Paleto Hospital? Is that
No, we
alright?
have doctors on duty. We can
All
only
right,
use
well,
Paleto
that's-
Hospital
I'm-
if we don't have doctors on duty.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, EMS just hold.
Ready to go, Cashman?
I'm gonna try and put my car.
Would have been convenient to do it at the Paleto Hospital.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can only use Paleto if there are no doctors on duty, and we have doctors on duty. You still have more? Okay. Six.
Okay, units that are following the medic convoy will spread out, secure the perimeter, please.
You wanna find out? Come over here, I'll show you.
If you're in the convoy, just spread out,
squeeze
go
you like a
across the
donut.
street, secure a perimeter for our down.
Under which roll you got
individuals,
it? Roll 1, roll 2, or roll 3?
Roll 4.
Oh damn, I forgot about that one.
Don't move.
Ding.
You remember when Paleto had an interior? I don't think Paleto Medical ever had an interior. I think Sandy did.
Yeah, outbreak just
But I don't think Paleto ever had one. It did very briefly. Gosh, I don't even remember that.
So we all just get probation, right?
Knight, let us know when they're ready to go.
Okay.
I want to be in the cop ambulance.
A bed separated by blue hanging curtains.
God,
Ain't
no.
double fucking fast.
Of all places, you turn.
I do want to hang out
right.
with
I
Shamu.
straight up don't remember that at all. Yeah, I know the Sandy Shores had one. Sandy had like a whole
So will Nancy be
hospital
helping them up then?
interior. There was a lobby.
Affirm.
Wait, what are we doing?
Go on in.
Brian got all the doctors to drive up here? Oh.
One second. It's too big. Kiki, move, please.
I can't. Okay. Oh, there's more. Heck the parking spots. I'm just gonna do this.
Not the walking clinic.
Oh boy.
All right, sir. I'm just gonna go ahead.
just thinking
and
it's the
handcuff you.
the bad thing.
Hang tight for me.
Oh, Uncle
We're gonna
Adam.
document your shit, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, we are getting them out.
Now the doctors are on their way. No, we have no criticals. So I guess we'll just have everybody
Alright,
here.
Kiki, if you could organize this, officers on one side.
Oh yeah, we're doing that.
Tessa, what's good?
Hey, I was in a car full of like
whale
6
noises?
people.
Well, I have some good news.
What's up?
I've been arrested and there's nothing out for me, so
Oh, okay.
not that there should be because I don't know what happened or anything that happened, but I need your help.
Okay.
I need you to teach me how to become one with the murder kitties. Tessa, please.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that one.
What? Why?
Well, I just got out of the ICU. I'm on an EMS ride along. Trying to take it easy. I'm not trying to go out and get us both mauled.
Well, you get to watch me get mauled.
Well, I don't.
Tessa, I think this could be like
cathartic and relaxing for you, if anything. This isn't cop work.
I don't really think
this
so,
is a
to
quest.
be honest.
What? Why not?
I'm gonna go steal Bass's donuts.
Well, I don't know.
Here's one. Don't worry.
Right now I'm not really up for it.
God,
It's,
Tessa, but if you can't do it, I'm gonna have to ask a different ranger, and some of the other rangers are a little bit,
I believe this is everyone.
you know Barry well?
Yeah,
He's got issues.
yeah, I know.
Like, a lot. I'm pretty sure he's in like a wheelchair now or something.
Doesn't
That's not an
surprise me
issue,
at all.
but like, well, I mean, that is an inconvenience for him. But also, last time he arrested me, he was calling me a child the whole time. Like the whole time, he didn't think I spoke English, and then he was moaning while looking in my pockets for like 3 minutes.
Who's this? Get this man
Like this. The whole time.
That's weird.
I don't know what he was doing in there.
Okay.
Yeah, it was weird.
Well, I mean, you can ask him for help, but I'm probably going to be out of commission for at least today.
What? Okay, that's fair. I feel like you would be probably the best one since you seem to be the most in touch with nature. I don't know how much Barry
Yeah,
really is.
I don't
in
have very
touch
good
with
use of my arms right now. I got shot in both arms and,
What?
I have Adam's shit.
That's messed up.
yeah.
That is messed up, Tessa.
Yeah, well, one of my fellow officers was the one who shot me, so.
That is not surprising. I've seen some officers shoot other officers and then blame it on me or another person.
Yeah, well, she did it under the command of EMS.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a
Wait.
volunteer EMS on duty. He came to the scene, and I'd been shot in the arm.
So I have.
And
we are?
apparently they told the officer on scene to shoot my other arm to balance out the blood flow.
What?
So
Why would
I'm-
they listen to EMS?
I don't know. That's kind of the question I think a lot of people are asking right now, but...
Well, if you think that's bad, wait till you see what Oxlong did.
Oh god, I don't even want to know.
You looked at the docket recently?
Not beyond the case about my dad.
Well, yeah, well, wait, who's your dad?
Sam Bass.
Oh.
Trying to kill him.
He kind of fell off. He let himself go.
Yeah, I'm
What'd
trying
your
to
dad
figure
say?
out why he's doing that.
I mean, just eating a lot. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Or
he's got
maybe
some
not
kind of
been
eating
in the
disorder.
office too much. I don't know.
He's under a
Needs to
lot
get
of
out there.
stress.
He isn't everyone.
Hello, doctors. No one's critical.
I don't
I
think a
mean-
lot of people are under the same amount of stress my dad is.
I don't think you'd believe me if I told you what Oxlong did, but I'm gonna tell you and tell me if you think this is real, okay? And by the way, what I'm telling you is 100% real. This actually happened.
Well, no, he needs to be treated.
And I'm not lying. So Stanley, I guess Bison is Oxlong's dad. Stanley tweeted out that Bison sucks at Farah, like on Overwatch, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And Oxlong then went to Mirror Park, lockpicked Stanley's car,
So this guy has a
kidnapped Stanley in his own car, took Stanley to a parking garage near MRPD, had a double-barrel shotgun where he then held Stanley hostage, and it was me and like 2 other people were watching, and he then shot Stanley in the face and jumped down and drove away. That sounds like
Any of
something
you
I
get
would
that on
normally do.
camera?
Yeah, we got pictures. It's on the docket already.
All right, well, rip that guy.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? He called me after and he said, "Who are they gonna believe? Criminal organization like the HOA or me, someone who doesn't have a single mark on his record?"
Well, if they've got
Pictures don't lie, though.
I mean,
Yep. We got pictures of him lockpicking the car, holding Stanley at gunpoint, and jumping away while Stanley was on the ground. So he's probably
Well,
freaking out.
I've
I don't
seen
think he
police
realized
get away
people
with
were taking
worse,
pictures.
so good luck.
That's true. But do people usually have pictures?
No, not typically.
Yeah, we got other like multiple angles too. Easy.
I gotta go deal with this guy.
All right.
Oxlung's the bozo.
I just wanna make sure.
And I
know I've said it, I know
Are you gonna be
people have
around this
said it,
weekend
but
at all, or
motherfuckers
you
don't fucking listen
normally
anyways.
take weekends off?
Probably not. There's it's actually Academy this weekend, and then
And then we're gonna cut him loose.
I've got some plans.
Academy. Is that for like the noobs?
Yeah, for the cadets.
Oh fuck. I mean, shit. Yeah.
Thank you, Daniels.
No, it's good. It's good. It's okay. It's okay. All right, Tessa. Let me know if you need anything. You know, we're still cool. I'm still cool with you. You know, fuck most cops, but I fuck with you, Tessa.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yeah. I wouldn't shoot you in both of your arms.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. That's what friends are for, right?
I hope that that you never presented with that opportunity.
I don't think I've ever shot you.
Well,
No, I haven't.
you know how it goes. If there's ever a shootout in the HOA territory,
Yeah.
no hard
Yeah,
feelings.
at that point, you know. Yeah. Same goes towards you. Although I will be upset if you like 1v1 me.
Let's just try to avoid that.
Okay, we can. Okay, look, if it's a 1v1
Okay.
situation,
Hey, do we
Tessa,
have a report up?
we both just, you know.
No idea, Matthew.
But what if I can't
Don't
tell
do
who
it.
you are? Oh wait, no, I will.
All right. Officers process.
What?
You're Rod Long.
How?
You wear the mask.
After you ID.
Usually, yeah. I just don't wear my mask when I'm hiding.
Yeah.
In the incident report.
It's a reverse
Just like how they
disguise.
do a process, but just don't put no charges.
Okay.
All right, Tessa.
Okay.
Have a good night. Take it easy.
All right. Thank you,
All right,
Rod.
bye. Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Making sure everybody took everything they should have off you, or rifle ammo. I'm taking it.
The rifle ammo.
Alright, what you be, bro? You such a bitch. I'm gonna take. Yeah, I think I did have enough room. So, I'm gonna take your gloves off you. I'm gonna basically take an imprint.
Glad I don't have to process this mess.
Geez, this is a whole lot of stuff going on here, huh?
Yeah. I was just thinking, I'm glad I'm not on duty and I don't gotta process it.
Yeah, so I'm glad I'm a morale cop, you know?
Yo, is that
You-
my guy, Matthew Antov? Thank you so much for helping me.
What's with the tattoo?
Oh, the spider tattoo?
Yeah.
It's because I was, you know, when I was slanging, had to get the look going, you know,
Get to
so
shoot a single shot.
got the spider tattoo.
Yeah, same. Negative. Yep.
Okay.
Hey man, same negative.
Surprised you're asking about that, not like why I'm like all of a sudden super hot instead of normally. you know?
Well, Kiki showed me the picture that you sent out.
Oh, yeah, I keep accidentally putting them in the MDW too, like on all my reports.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on. I think when I open the MDW, it's just like taking a front-facing picture or something on it. So I've been really confused about that, but you know, whatever. I guess I'm not gonna. I just title them, you know, like "Oops, accident, delete it." You know, someone will get to it eventually.
So what
Mike, when are you getting promoted, man?
what happened exactly that made you get I'm assuming plastic surgery?
Close your eyes for just a second.
Yeah, I talked to my skin guy. Really worked me out.
Oh.
Yeah, I was doing this whole thing where, like, you know. Well, do you think? Okay, I got a question for you, Tessa. Do you think that
Okay.
children that are in hospitals
Be
should
searching
be
you
able
one more
to
time,
have
and then
fun?
I'm gonna taking in front of your fingerprint.
Yeah.
Take your gloves off now.
Yeah, see, so do I, which is why I'm doing this whole thing, you know, where I'm
What you mean? Let me see.
working with a charity.
Please don't tell me you on
They're
your
in my
side.
body, like they're strapped into my body cam and stuff like that. You know?
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, we raised enough money that I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll get some. I'll be hot.
By the guys on the
What the hell, you
That
know?
sounds like a really good cause.
People wanted hot brick, so I'm hot brick now. It's, yeah, the charity where we give games
Actually,
to
never
kids, basically in
Excuse me.
hospitals.
Wow.
Hey, Rick.
I'm gonna take your mask off.
Hey, what's poppin'?
You look great.
No, everybody
Thank you.
everybody
Yeah, I'm hot
over
brick
here
now,
has been
so-
ID'd.
Yeah,
and
I
people
saw,
over there start
yeah.
getting a fingerprint.
Oh, is that tattoo
This
new?
is Steven Morales.
I got this like a couple
I
weeks
have
ago,
them.
actually.
Oh, I guess I just haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I thought it
Everything
was like
taken care
henna or whatever that is, but it turns out like it hurt a lot, and then
I'm
it's
gonna take your
honey.
mask off. Yeah, I will.
You know, henna is just
Hello.
a
Let me
painted
search you
on
one
plant,
last
basically. It
time.
doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
them right there or no?
I already had you.
I was like, that must be why it lasts a couple weeks. You know?
Hey, bud, nice frosted
Yeah,
tips.
it's
I'll
it
add
stains
everybody
your
right now.
skin.
Could
It's
you?
Yeah, Rick actually looks decent now.
Yeah, hot brick,
yes,
baby.
sir.
That's not very nice.
Living
Wait,
my
what?
best
What
life.
happened?
Oh no, he's.
What did you
It's
say,
been an
Parker?
ongoing- It's been an
went wild.
ongoing thing because
There
2
you go,
weeks
add it
ago
up.
when he saw me, he
Shot
looked like
fire
he
running over
told
my
me I
head.
looked like a topographical map of Utah because my face.
Oh
was all
my
fucked up.
God.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
What?
No.
I never said that. I've never made fun of anyone for their looks.
Wow. Okay.
I was the
Wow.
ultimate glass
my bad.
houses. People hazed me all the time.
I never hazed you.
Well, yeah, you didn't. But people are trying to tear me down now
You've
that
always
I'm
been
on
nice
top
to
of the
me. I
mountain.
don't know. I'm just giving you that. I see you look good.
Yeah,
Oh.
I appreciate
That
that.
You've always
or
been
you
nice
just
to
I
me.
don't like
make
the,
sure
I don't like the
photos are
rumor
ID.
being made up of me saying stuff
No,
like
it
that.
was just a joke amongst the.
She was just
people
jaying
right
off.
here.
Yeah, it was Jay.
Yeah.
After, if they have an ID,
I like you, Greg. You've never done anything.
if they have an ID on them, just make sure you add
That's
them.
what, yeah, I
to
try to
the-
be nice because it's like, you know, some people they make fun of
I mean,
you
if
for
I didn't like you, I
like,
wouldn't.
you know.
I wouldn't give you. I wouldn't give you crap. So if I didn't like you, I just wouldn't talk to you at all.
Oh, Parker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Take
I'm
your
giving
gloves
the
off, too.
doctor's coffin because there are a couple deceased.
Oh, so
So we
right,
can
no
take to the
problem.
morgue.
Oh.
After that, we all meet up at the fire station so we can clock out and Tessa can clock in.
Yes.
Okay.
All
I
right.
think if everybody but Denny clocks out,
We'll be able to get Tessa clocked in.
yeah.
And we'll just use Fambo until we get.
Actually,
well,
maybe if everyone but me clocks out because I gotta take her to the fire
AK-15
station,
ox.
the other one.
True.
Because I don't think she can clock in. Can she
Yeah,
clock in at the
madness,
firehouse?
yeah.
Actually?
Well, yeah,
As
Yo,
volunteer?
what the fuck?
Yeah.
She should be
I
able
think
to.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do it there then. Perfect.
Who's this?
Because I know ever since, Pillbox is,
Jeremy, I'll treat this one. Go with
shuttered.
Well, I know they can use the firehouse
Davis.
Chris Davis, there it is. But
Dave,
Go with Jeremy.
if
But
like
I've
she
never-
can't clock in there, we can clock in at the firehouse at Davis.
Sorry about that, man.
yeah, that's close.
Okay. Let me take a look at you.
Alright, who's the other person
You
that
fucking looked down,
was it you?
alright.
Ellie's heading out
What's
with
up?
1 critical.
Oh, is that where the fire truck is going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. He's got a doctor with him.
He is not doing too good.
Do we have anybody else?
Yeah, I think we gotta move the cars.
Might have to move Wambo.
Can you do a burnout? Okay.
Over here should have been checked.
Military guys died, I guess. Must be like a dev event.
Alright, I know it's fuck, we're just limited on space. Yeah, what's up? Gonna be over here. Bring me back to my.
Oh, do you just want to go with them, Parker?
Yeah,
it is a
but I
shared
need a
ammo.
fingerprint.
It doesn't really matter.
I was just gonna give the doctor's keys.
I thought you were talking to me. You were just talking to doctors. Okay.
No, it's on Ava.
Okay. Ava's on the other side. Ava! Ava.
Hey, I'm gonna go save my crop.
Yeah, this is just the one with the dead bodies in. Yeah. Yeah, there's two dead guys.
Hey,
Ridiculous.
can I just get a quick ice pack? I guess just be starting off, but just feel a bit woozy.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Feeling better? Anybody else?
Chief, you need to jump.
Do they still need? Are they not?
Yeah, no, they're
Okay.
gonna be over here in a second.
All right.
We'll get people right back
Alright.
to the city. 'Cause I don't think we have enough cars.
And then we'll get into Fambo with Veronica.
Oh, do you guys have a lot of space?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. We have
Suck my dick, Adam.
This one over here, the black one.
What do you need?
Labeled coffin. Over here in coffin, the black one behind you.
You guys good with doing autopsies?
Oh, I was just gonna give you the keys. Yeah. They just gotta get in. Someone get in for the keys.
Did you see the?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, you guys.
There you go. I think we're almost ready. Are you okay, honey?
Yeah. I just ate those chips. Oh, I don't like them.
ID him and then add him.
I have some. Oh, you have a smoothie still? Do you need another one?
I had a drink. I don't like those.
Yeah, they're a little. I know you don't like spice.
That's too much.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Do you want them? Here, you can have them.
I can handle them.
You can have them.
Yeah, hold on. Don't move yet. Let me get you.
Oh, honey.
So the guy
Is everything okay?
She had the ghost pepper chip.
Whoever's treating me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How's
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
We could go to Burger Shot and get you some milk.
I'm good. I'll be fine.
Oh no.
Oh, honey.
Put him over there. I want to make sure that I have everybody.
I think this is one of the only times I've been on duty.
They're my love.
Here, drink that. That'll make you feel better.
I think this is the first time I've been on a call where we had damn near every EMS have to get involved.
There's been a few of those.
Yeah, I've had a couple in my career.
What did you just give her?
A cherry berry.
Oh,
Don't worry, it's non-alcoholic.
Shim was GSR
Okay.
negative, by the way, the whole entire time. Just letting you know.
Thank you.
Are we good to go?
Ready.
Is EMS clear to leave, or do you still need us?
I think they're still GSRing and stuff.
Yeah, this is going to be one hell of a nightmare to process.
Because I'm trying to.
Are we going? Do you say we were good?
Yeah, we're good. But other cops might want to ride.
I'm just.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it.
Not
The
only that,
amount
we
of
don't want to take off
people
without
I'm
the
seeing in
officers, 'cause they
handcuffs
might
right now.
Still need us for something, and
They're not gonna get any debtors.
we need a liaison with them so they know what's going on.
Make sure you liaise.
All right, we're good to go.
All right.
Okay. All right.
You don't want to know where he went down.
I'll get
Be
keys.
sure to make let the doctors know they're free to go.
Just Flores?
Did you get the keys, Kiki?
I did.
Where's my guy?
They look like they're going to like choir practice or something.
I need you guys to make sure that
All right,
you
be
added
safe, because
every-
they're probably going to try and blow you up if they see you.
What?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my ambo is. I'm gonna have to call Red to see if.
What?
Take it. Somewhere. We're free, Woo.
All right.
It's
There you go.
fine.
All right. Well, we're going to head out. I'm going to drop these officers.
I feel bad for whoever has to process in that.
They're apparently just gonna take all their weapons and cut them loose.
Huh?
I don't know. Casterman said, "Trust me." They're gonna ID everybody, take their weapons, and let them go.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. There were like 6 gangs involved in that.
Maybe they'll put it on a docket.
Maybe. How are you feeling? Did the drink help?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I regret my decision.
At least you tried it. Are they taking attendance?
That's what it feels like, doesn't it?
They have everybody lined up in a group and they're just saying next.
Chat found the chip emotes. Oh no. Oh no.
That scene was so much less chaotic than I thought it was gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Brian knew they were gonna try and bomb the hospital?
I don't know. I think he didn't want to transport that many people down to Viceroy because, you know, there's a far greater chance that something's gonna go wrong.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
That's why I kind of miss the Sandy Shores Medical Center sometimes.
Oh, that place was
I
so
think the
fun.
chips are banned
That's when
again,
I used
chat.
to do what we called North Patrol. Where we would just hang out at Sandy Shores and just do anything above like the Vinewood sign.
Why'd I tell them? What do you mean? I don't, to be fair, I don't even remember the chip bit, to be honest.
Do you think we're good to let Denny leave the hospital now?
Probably. It seems quiet.
Alright. We just want everyone to meet at the
Especially because
firehouse.
they just took... Yeah, sure, that works. Especially because they just took someone there, so... Yeah, we'll have everyone 25.
I'm gonna say 25 at the firehouse.
Please.
Oh, I think I remember why. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Harms was on his, like, whatever it was, the fast that he was on.
Oh, we got 52 at Me's.
And he didn't want to see the
we can
chip.
send Happy to that one. So.
Yeah, we can send Happy to that, and then the rest of us can...
Yep, he's going.
Hey, look at him. Thank you, Hap. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna start signing everybody out except for Happy, so Tessa can clock in as a volunteer.
I don't know if Denny's making his way up here yet or not.
You could just do it from there.
True.
Yeah, he doesn't need to actually leave.
I think it'd just be nice to get everyone together.
Yeah, it
after
would.
that. Because that was a lot.
Oh, of course. Now the calls are coming in while we're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they can wait.
I see you trying to clock in over there.
Come in.
Hang on.
Do I just sign in as EMS?
You will. One moment.
Door. Hello. Do I need a? I think I'm next in line to clock out.
Yes. Hi, Denny.
There
It's
you go.
Kiki. Can you do me a favor? We're trying to arrange for Tessa to clock in as a volunteer, and you're at the hospital. Can you clock out, and I'll call you back when it's time to clock back in? Thank you. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Okay.
Kind of bummed.
Okay,
I don't have the
Jenny, go ahead and
magic
clock out for us real quick. We want to
yep,
get Tessa as a volunteer.
Thank you.
Ollie.
Hello.
I know. There we go.
Okay. Ollie.
What's up?
Can you go ahead and clock out real quick?
Sure.
And then I will go last. Okay. Alright, Shy?
I'm signed in. Okay, everyone back in.
Yeah.
Hi,
All right,
Lynn.
joke's on you. Now you have to take care of all the 52s. All of us, we get to go. Right.
Oh.
Alright, do you radio, sweetheart?
Alright.
Normally volunteers can't be on radio, but it's you, so...
Yeah, I think we can make
Okay.
an exception with you.
Yeah,
I won't use the
No,
radio.
no,
I'll just listen.
You can use the radio.
Here, I'll get you one. I have extras.
Basically, government employees, volunteering can use them.
Yeah, I mean, when Emma DuPont was doing volunteer work, I allowed her to use the radio. So, I mean,
Yeah. I'm not gonna be a poop head, so
Wait,
you
they
know.
did what?
Well,
Yep.
for-
James
for
Randall had a
the-
radio. He 10-3 the cop.
The volunteer job is saying basically if you are a government employee and volunteering, you can use it.
I mean,
Here you go, sweetheart.
it's like discretion. If you're just like some random Joe Schmo and you just signed on and you don't have permission, do not use the radio. But I think respected members, people that can be trusted, can use the radio if they feel like it. Mainly like people who are officers. I think should be the only exception to that.
All right. Is there like a sheet or anything that I need to look at just in case like?
Well,
not really.
we do have volunteer SOPs in the government website.
Okay, I'll go look at that.
Okay.
I feel like those need to be updated.
I
Probably.
would like to update them massively so actually.
Yeah, but we don't have access to that, so
I'll talk to someone. So basically, you'll help people on scene, but nothing too critical. But I'll be there, so don't have to worry about that.
anything more than putting on a C collar, loading them into the ambo could be handled by Kiki.
I mean, she could do band-aids. Nice packs.
I mean, I know like basic CPR. I know how to roll people into the recovery position if they need to. I can check vitals, stuff like that.
I trust you.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to call Denny.
Yes. Can't leave him hanging. He wants to get paid for this.
I'm certainly not going to be advising anyone to shoot someone to balance out their blood flow.
All right, you can clock back in. Thank you so much.
Wait, what?
What?
That's why my arms are bandaged.
Mm-hmm.
A volunteer EMS apparently told an officer to do that to me, and they apparently listened to him.
my.
Why is an officer
God.
listening
Yeah,
to?
guys, if
Well, I
Bob
don't know.
Dickenshire ever needs medical, just give him what he deserves, okay? Just take
Okay.
care of
Alright.
him.
So you know, just
Okay.
miss a vein a couple of times.
Oh, just do a 12 gauge. Like what the heck?
Yeah, and miss a vein. Just keep repeatedly stab them with the largest
Okay,
needle you can find.
that's a lot even for me.
Jesus.
Okay, no.
Alright. I'll sit in the passenger seat and read the SOPs and stuff.
Okay, I think we had a couple.
10-9 last.
Oh shit! I forgot to turn my radio back on.
Yeah, I can't hear the radio, weirdly enough.
And who are you referring to? Because all the EMS are at the fire station besides a few.
Is this EMS or doctors on Laporta?
Oh, now I can.
It
Those
may
all
be
will be
doctors.
doctors.
Is it a black ambulance with license plate coffin?
Yes.
Yes, those are doctors.
It's
They have a
doctors.
couple. They have a couple dead bodies in the back, so they're going to the morgue.
They might be leaving the morgue now.
Or that, one of the two.
Yeah. They're
let's
calling
get
like,
back
where are
out
you guys
there.
going? I'm just like, what's
So, good morning,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Hi, Happy.
Hey, Happy.
Hello.
Good morning, good evening,
Hello.
depending on where you are, where your brain is.
Right.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good
And
night.
good night. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Tank, let's go inside there and get some crowd control going on.
We need to repair this because what have
Alright,
you done
Just
to
hanging
me?
out at the firehouse.
Need to.
It is a
see
base of
about
operations.
I'm pretty sure.
It is, but I want to get this repaired.
Sure, WeWo is blown up, so I need to probably.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Get a couple ambos
Check
blown
the
up.
condition.
Yeah. It is.
Do we want to take Owie bus just for the
Don't
fact that it's
move.
Owie
I'm
bus?
trying to jump.
Oh, we could.
Oh, actually, let's get
Oh,
that where
I'm already breaking a rule. Oh dear.
No, it's
Probably shouldn't have this, but that's
Fine,
okay.
right
It's
away.
fine. I'm already breaking a rule.
What do you mean?
I'm not supposed to have a weapon. I have a gun.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
We'll make exception for you. It's okay.
Be advised, safe to resume normal patrol.
Oh, okay. Holly will get it.
And 4.
It's okay. We need repairs.
Los Angeles Fire Department 76, latest 911.
Charlie 51, 10-7, vehicle refuel.
It's it. I didn't have my lights on. It's fine. It's okay. I didn't have my lights on.
How dare you?
on Cassiman and that. I'm sorry.
Dispatch 449.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't have any
It's
lights on
okay.
as I went through it. It's okay. It's my fault. It's okay. Well, you're gonna repair it anyway. Oh, she's a rattling.
Oh, well, you know.
It's the second interceptor to hit this thing.
Yeah. Just the line of ambos.
17, 23, recent 911.
What should my call sign be?
What do you want it to be? You could make it V70. Or V270.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we call this the ambulance for the day?
We absolutely can.
Okay. Or I could be EMS.
Please. I like that. That's perfect. Llama 70 will be 10-7 for repairs.
LSFD 176, Viceroy 147.
What?
Can I not update it?
Is everything fine?
How do I change my call sign?
I think it's the same as normal, just like the call
What the-
sign.
I
Either of you guys
can't.
on your way to an emergency?
Oh.
Do either of you need fast assistance?
I don't know then.
All right, let me take
Kiki
a look.
might
that
know.
shit or what?
Hello?
Oh fuck. Yo, Tessa, where you at?
We're getting repairs at Autos.
Where do you want to meet? I can meet you
Um,
at Viceroy actually, if you're down. I'll be down there.
yeah, we could meet you at Viceroy.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, we'll be there once the ambo's repaired. The
All right, no worries.
ambulance.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
No, I'll pay out of pocket for it. Okay, you're looking at ones across.
Hmm.
There you go. Marcel King. Said ID is 22150.
All right, let me get you an invoice real quick. I'm gonna have to meditate on your attention.
Okay, good night. Alright,
Got
bye-bye.
us 51, 23, 10.
What?
How do I set my call sign?
Call sign EMS?
I can't.
You can't. Oh.
It's invalid. Hold on, Rod's calling.
That's weird. Oh, she can't as a
That's
volunteer,
for
but
Mr. Tony.
James
Hey
Randall was
Tessa,
able to.
sorry to bother
Hello?
you. Sorry to bother you, Tessa. Sis is supposed to be, I think, let out. He's like on hold right now or some
For the two
shit.
individuals that died.
But I don't
But
think
I'm
he's supposed to be on hold
making
anymore. And I'm
MVW for them,
wondering
or
if
don't
you know
even-
any cops that
don't
are
even go for it.
actually like
Can
around
you
right now
probably
that
come
were
to
involved
the-
with like the
From-
situation that could help with this.
Probably Bass would be the one you'd want to talk
Is he
to.
around? I think.
As far as I'm aware, he is still around. You can probably contact him. He's
Eve, did
probably
you try
busy
calling him?
though.
He didn't answer.
They just had a really big situation go on, and they're wrapping it up. So give him a little while, and then try to contact him. And if not, just call me back, and I'll see what I can do.
All right. Thanks, Tessa.
But other than that, I mean, you could maybe have DOC reach out.
Yeah, I think DOC's trying, but I don't know if
Okay.
they're gonna know exactly who to reach out to. So that's why I was
They should have the
seeing if you knew
paperwork.
any other cops. I know like Bundy and Bass were like really involved. I just don't know if there were any other officers that also were.
I don't actually remember.
Because I think Sis is just on like a 72. Like I think he's on a hold, but I don't think they can hold him more than 72 hours right now. Because I don't think they've charged him with anything. So I think he should be able to be let out. I think at least that's what he was told.
Yeah.
If they aren't doing anything, so.
If
but I think
all
a
else
cop
fails,
has to, like,
contact a
do that.
judge.
Yeah, we
If you
could
can't get a
contact
hold of
Crane,
anyone.
Probably. There's some trial going on right now for
Yeah.
something though, so.
Because the judges don't let us hold people for longer than we're supposed to.
Yeah, Crane is raiding. He probably wouldn't be happy if I asked him, but I guess if we have to.
But yeah, the judges and DOC should have the paperwork as far as who actually to contact, so
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
All right. Thanks, Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
No, it didn't change.
Odessa got hurt earlier, so she was updating me on. Somebody stabbed her.
I can't update it.
I'm
so
apparently it's because
sad.
you're about. No, I know. I could change my call sign.
Yeah, I thought
Would you like that?
volunteers were able to change their call signs.
No, so
Good
apparently
idea, Brian.
Riv hired James Randall so that he could.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's the only reason he was able
Oh,
to change
no.
his call sign. Yeah, I don't think he's hired
Okay.
anymore, but I could change my call sign if you want.
Nah, it's okay. I'll just go by EMS.
Like- Okay. Are they still working
I'll
on
introduce myself like that.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think they were still working on
I
it.
think every unit is in repair right now.
64, try parking Rambo.
Carter was wanting to talk to me, by the way, at
Yes.
Viceroy, so once we're done here.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm almost done. That's all right. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Do you need a name or anything?
We got it already.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, absolutely.
You're probably going to see a few more ambulances that got blown up in a little bit.
What the hell are you guys doing out there?
We didn't do it. They got bombed.
Yeah, someone threw a pipe bomb at him.
Yeah, which one of you threw it?
Not us. We were on Paleto.
That sounds like a very suspicious alibi.
You
There's
think
nothing
that...
suspicious about being
It wasn't
in Paleto.
me. It wasn't me. I was in Paleto. Like it.
Is
Am I supposed to
weird
believe
about
that?
being in Paleto? Plenty of people go up to Paleto.
Right. When they're trying to evade being arrested.
You think that I would bomb ambulances so I can give you more money?
I don't get the money.
Well, the company does.
Right. You think I give a shit about the company?
Well, don't you get commission for every part
Barely.
you use? Oh, really?
Hell, I think you're
Yeah.
being a little projecty here. I don't know if maybe you're just trying
Projecty?
to
Is that a word?
project what
is
you did
now.
onto us so
What did
that
I do unto
you
you?
have a better
Did
alibi.
you blow our ambulances up?
Why would I blow an ambulance up?
I
can't
feel
believe you
like
blew
you're
our
trying to
ambulances up.
boost up the funding in your business account.
What business? The skate park? The skate park
No,
doesn't make any
this-
money on this.
This
I don't
business.
care about their business account. I'm just an employee.
Well, I don't know. You might have motivation to help them out. They might promote you if you're making
Maybe
them
a
a lot of
bonus
money.
or promotion?
A promotion for hang on, let me check the price here. A promotion on a $538
Emo Gopher, thank you for the
repair.
2 heckin' years. Welcome back.
That's just one. They add up. We got a lot of ambos.
We have
Like-
16
like-
ambos in the shared garage
Like
alone.
maybe $2,000 worth of repairs.
Still. It means that
I've
we'll keep
seen
coming back
people
to
do
you.
more
This
for
is
less.
thin. This is thin at best, guys.
Got my
Well,
eye
so
on
is
you, Hal.
yours.
That's not true. She's being very sus, as the kids say these days.
Where do you want us to park this, Veronica, so you can...
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I can just park it wherever.
Hello.
You can go to the fire station.
Oh my god, is that Fingal Dan?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel the regret for staying up as late as I did.
But hey, you got to enjoy beach trial.
True.
Look on duty, sir.
Apparently they did a bench trial on the beach last night.
Rhodes standing sassily on top of the lifeguard vehicle gave me life last night. While in a bathing suit.
Dispatch 608, 76 to the latest, 99, 8 lots.
465.
So yes, that bench trial was worth staying
523, same
up
traffic.
until 9 in the morning.
That makes 4 of us.
If you guys want, you can just drop me off at Viceroy and I can talk to Carter if you guys need to go to a call.
That's okay, we got a lot of us.
Why can't I
Last
talk?
call was... Oh. Miss Kiki. She is. Oh yes, we're on our way.
23, you have the target vehicle.
Yeah, she just got checked out by Nancy
no
today.
interference appear to be on scene. We have a parked GTR.
So let them know that we're on our way to Viceroy.
Plate of the GTR goes back to Lillian Gutierrez. Target vehicle's leaving now. Primary, you done with that?
Negative.
Secondary comms, we are northbound on Tokyo Parkway. Dispatch, we have dispatch, we can get a channel.
I'll grab a channel for us. Give me 2 seconds.
For that, we're westbound Davis Ave and westbound Muni.
213.
Should have passed me right.
Being off radio. Let's go channel 1. Channel 1, 1099.
thought that was going to be another sports car driving into us.
How many times have we had that happen today?
Like 3.
I'm
And they've all
surprised
blamed
that...
me.
Okay, but I'm surprised that one guy was fine.
Yes.
He went flying.
Well, that's what he gets for flying down the hill at like 100 miles an hour.
Yeah,
and
but
then
my man
going
was
into my
like
lane.
30 feet in the air and was fine.
Ah!
Ah!
There you go. Oh. I did see Carter. Both of them.
Volunteer EMS reporting for
Yep.
duty.
Yeah. What's going on, Tessa? You been?
Hello.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright.
Yeah. Glad you're up and running and everything. Unfortunate circumstances and shit.
Yeah.
But we do have to talk. I have to get a statement from
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Want to go inside, talk about it?
Yeah.
Kiki, do we have a spot that we can talk in private?
There's an office over here.
Alright, with zero.
What's up, Millie?
She Luda the other day.
Weird. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Carter.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Evelyn.
I don't just know what to do. Like, I don't want to have issues with you guys on duty tonight because these fucking assholes want to bomb us.
I definitely responded.
Pretty sure it's Blake's office, but he's not using it right now.
Sorry, guys. My bad. I got lost. Lost track of y'all.
Dispatch 523. Chargers needed on channel 1 for an 80. 2 chargers needed on channel 1.
Okay.
Alright.
You want to take a seat or anything?
No, they told me I should probably be up and walking around just to get things moving again.
Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll take note. You want to take note, Carter? Or you want me to take note?
I don't mind either way.
All right. I'm gonna write the statement of claim. You take note on the statement.
Okay.
And I'll write the statement of claim here pretty soon.
Alright.
Okay. So, Tessa, do you know what this is in regards?
I'm assuming it has to do with the EMS that went rogue. And, Fontaine, most likely.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right. And you recall any of the events that happened?
As a matter of fact, I don't. I remember, showing up at a, hunting call. Actually, I was just up there checking to see if anyone was up there. And, I came across a silver bison. There was 2 ladies, hunting up there. They both had hunting rifles. I recognized one immediately as, Zia. Zia Anna, I believe is her name.
Uh-huh.
And I knew her because we'd interacted in the past. She'd shot me before, and we kind of had a little bit of banter when I arrived at the call, because one of them exclaimed, "Oh no," when I rolled up. And I was on my motorbike. I briefly talked to them. I asked them if they had their licensure, and I told Zia I knew she didn't have a weapon license for the hunting rifle she had, so she was already kind of in trouble, but I got off the bike and I told her, hey, we can work on this. We can, maybe I can just take the gun, tell you guys to leave the area, take the pelts that you've got, and we'll be fine. But they didn't really seem to want to listen, so they both got into the vehicle. The other one I didn't recognize. I don't know what her name was, but she was wearing all black. She had silver ponytail.
Yep.
and Zia got in the car with her, and I think the one with the silver hair was driving. I'm not too sure who was driving exactly. They drove down the mountain. I called for 77s. I gave a brief description. I let people know what was going on. And they were driving awful slow, and I knew what they were planning because I'd had experience with these people before, Mortel. And I had a strong suspicion that I was about to get shot. So I tried to back off a little bit, and I was waiting for my 77s to arrive. And at that point, they stopped the car. I tried to back up into cover, but there was no cover around for me. And they got out of the vehicle. Zia went behind a tree, shot me, and I called for 78s, and that's the last thing I remember.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
When you responded to this call,
Yeah.
were you alone?
Yeah, I was by myself. I was just on motor patrol, and I was checking the area, see if anyone was out there, just doing regular license checks.
Okay. I think that was a very, very critical question, actually.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you have anything you want to ask, Aaron?
No.
No? Okay. So you don't have any
Actually, I have
recollection?
one
Go ahead.
question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So when she went behind a tree and you couldn't find cover, was she more on your left or your right?
She was to my right. There was... They parked the vehicle. We were facing, northbound towards Grapeseed. She parked the vehicle, got out. The one stayed in the car. Zia got out. And, she ran to cover on the right-hand side of the road. So on the passenger side of the vehicle. There was one big tree there. And I tried to get behind the second tree that was nearby. But I had no time to do it.
Do you remember, like, where you got shot, or did you just, like, feel sudden rush of pain kind of thing?
I 100% got shot. She started shooting me. I called for 78s, and that's the last I remember.
Do you know whereabouts? Was it, like, do you remember if it was your leg or your arm or anything?
Oh, I'm sorry. She got me on my arm, and I think that the nurse told me that I had a bullet lodged in the, helmet.
Yeah.
The motorcycle helmet.
Back on
God
frequency. Channel 1's collapsed. Go for it.
Okay. I don't think I have any.
From
more
what I've been
questions.
told, the other arm was shot to balance out the bleeding.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
not too sure what to make of that, but
Yeah, that was yep. That was definitely what was said. So that's why you have 2 arm casts right now as we speak.
yes. And I'll happily turn over whatever medical records you guys need. You guys have my permission to request those or whatever.
Okay. Then I'll see what that process is right now.
We already have it because
Oh, word.
technically at this point you're the victim of a crime.
Okay.
So we actually don't need permission. That's why we've already got it. Because you're a victim of a crime at this point.
Yeah, whatever you guys need. I mean, I wish I had more of an explanation as far as what happened after, because
You know, just know that it was wild, and there's a reason why you were in intensive care for the last couple days. Okay.
Okay.
Let's just say that the medic van ended up rolling down a mountain while you were in it at one point.
Okay, well that explains all the cuts I have.
Yep. So
I was wondering about that because nobody really explained it to me.
let's just say that Suarez tried really hard to stop the ambo without harming you, but definitely the amble definitely sent itself off of a cliffside and rolled down the mountain.
Okay.
To render medical assistance on another individual.
Well,
Radio check.
And two.
is the other individual okay?
Shockingly, yes, they are just fine.
All right.
I don't think this medic likes the cops. That's what I'm thinking.
Sir, we could
Well,
use
maybe
some.
not.
We could use some help with this
Medic
Coachella
knows what to
concert
do.
if you're available.
10-4, I'll be there. Where's that?
It's a Maze Bank
Other than
Arena.
that, though, any other questions that you have for us, Tessa?
No, I think I'm all set, and I really do appreciate you guys looking into it like you are.
Thanks, guys. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, Carter has been doing
Copy. We'll be here at the arena
really,
for it, sir.
really good actually. So
Awesome.
yeah, well, if we have any more questions for you, Tessa, we will definitely be in touch. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Just let me know, and I'll testify if I need to.
Appreciate it. Thank you for and yes, you will be called in to testify. Yes.
Okay.
I have a lot of excuse me. I have a lot of motions I have to make because of the circumstances of this case. A lot of witnesses I got to call, but that's really not anything for you to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, I'll let you guys. I'll trust the system. I'll let you guys work on it, and you just let me know if you need anything.
I appreciate it, Tessa. You have a good ass day.
Just take it easy.
I will. And volunteer EMS.
Noise. You just missed
We're
out
running
on
around in the
crazy
ambulance.
shootout.
Yeah, I saw that. Gosh. Glad I didn't have to process it.
I got these medics mad disrespecting your boy right now. He was like, "Deputy?" I was like, "Who? What are you talking to?"
What the heck?
Yeah, that motherfucker was wildin'. I'll talk to Kiki about it. You think I'm a Karen the shit out of this
I'll
shit.
do
What
it.
do you mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, Kiki.
Different kind of vibe.
Dispatch 523.
Hi. Come on, man.
Yo,
You
yo.
go in your head
Can I
for
talk
a
to you
while,
about
you
this?
come back to weird
Absolutely.
shit.
All right, word.
What do you expect?
Hell yeah, there you go.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
even Tessa's on board.
Yeah. Let's go, Tessa.
Even Tessa's
come on,
on
everybody,
board.
drop the
Come
bag.
on.
Now y'all don't have any other excuses.
I've
Come on, Millie.
Wait, where did...
I've never shaken
Where'd
my ass
Kiki go?
before.
I'm not joining.
You got this.
First
Yeah, where did Kiki
I
go?
feel dirty.
That's the best part.
You want
Feeling
sorry,
dirty?
Papa.
Did I scare her away?
Northbound, North Rockford
I
Drive.
don't know about this.
Nah, you didn't scare her.
EMS from PD. Go for EMS.
Go for you, man.
Good vibes. Good vibes going.
Where did
We're
she
gonna
go?
be here at Maze Arena. James
She
Brown got
vanished.
run over by a couch.
Ah.
Oh,
I will
God.
take
Okay,
care
yeah,
of
we'll
that.
send a unit. Thank you. He's also dehydrated and stuff from accidents, and it's
James,
yeah, drink some water. And apparently he's on Molly as well.
All right. So who wants to save James? All right, you go. You're good.
You're all dank again, buddy.
My dankness is showing.
I'm so confused.
Your dankness is showing.
That's what the radio
All right.
said.
They're gonna be taking off left eastbound. Just correct your send address.
Were they filming like
Secondary. Crossing, continuing eastbound send address.
Yeah. Just the apartments over by Burger.
Last seen head towards Mirror Park.
Rolls Royce.
Where did she go?
Miguel.
523 code 6, Mirror Park.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I think she's talking to Carter in the ER. I believe that's where
okay.
she is.
All right.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
is Fambo?
That's Veronica's.
Dispatch 608,
Veronica?
I'm telling you once again, 76 is the latest 99.
You require 77s?
Yeah, why not?
523 same traffic.
I saw that she was behind me, but she like vanished after that. I didn't see where she went afterwards. She could have gone that way. She could have gone that way. She could have gone inside.
You guys gotta be really quick. You guys gotta be.
They'll act like I'm blind, but I did not actually see where she went.
Hey, for him, I was trying to let my non-solo could have it, but then he didn't take it, so I had to do it. My bad. Good night, dispatch.
Hey Tessa, you better have a good ass day.
Okay.
Where'd everybody
You
go?
too. A couple of them went to calls. There's some over
Oh,
there.
okay.
And then, I'm not sure where the doctors are inside.
Okay, I had to turn off my radio for a second when he was talking to me because everybody exploded over radio, and I was like, I can't hear you, Carter. Yeah.
Yet, we have another GTR involved, black and color.
Yeah, we have one EMS who likes to sit separate from everyone, and I don't know. I get if you want to be alone, but also I don't want people to feel like excluded, you know?
Well, I mean, we can bring them over.
Oh, that's why they've gone over there to him. He's the one in the chair.
Oh. It could be that he prefers that, and y'all going over there is annoying.
No, I've had this so he's interesting. Maybe you can, maybe I'm just, I don't know. He's got a lot of these things where like, so we have a food budget and we get food for EMS and we feed them because like PD sometimes they forget to buy food and feed themselves. And also we just want to take care of our staff, you know?
Yeah.
But he says he didn't earn it. He doesn't accept if somebody is like, hey, does anyone want food? I have extra. One day Dan came over and was like, I got a bunch of food for everybody, including you guys. Please take some. And he was really weird about it. And then when I did eventually get him to take food, he said I only told him to take it. I didn't tell him to eat it. And I've begged him to call me Kiki, but he insists on calling me Lieutenant Pendragon. It's like, please call me Kiki. And he's like, well, that's disrespectful. And I'm like, isn't it more disrespectful to not call me by the name I want you to call me by? I don't know if maybe I just don't understand him.
That's probably the case. I don't want to say that you're being like not understanding on purpose. I think he's just sounds like he's got some very specific needs, and like he's set in his ways, and there's nothing really wrong with that. It's just kind of jarring sometimes to deal with.
He's also convinced I hate him.
Oh.
He's been trying to get people to inquire and investigate it, and I keep telling them to tell him that I don't hate him.
You're just confused by him.
Yes, I am very confused by him. And I just want him to be happy because he's my medic.
Well, maybe he thinks you hate him because you're sending people over there to go hang out with him and he wants to be alone.
You're pretty low on radio there, Carter.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Well, this time I didn't
Well, I
send
don't
them. They
know.
went on their own.
I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. I think that your heart's in the right place, but he might be the type of person that just likes to be alone.
I need to take a nap.
Ooh, all right.
I hadn't thought about that. I don't know. I just feel bad when people are off on their own. Like, I don't want them
Maybe
to...
he doesn't want you to feel bad for him. Maybe that's why he thinks you don't like him.
10-9 Copper, are you on radio?
Maybe try not feeling bad for him. Just accept him for who he is and his weird quirks, and let him do what he wants to do. If he wants to come over and talk to people, he's more than welcome. You've expressed that. You've told him. Obviously, people want to be over there.
Yeah, he's
I think
a nice
if he
guy.
can't see that, then, you know...
On GPS, find Knight's GPS. He's not on
He's not like a bad person or anything. There's nothing wrong with him.
No.
Last I saw him, he was on the roof of him.
Maybe he feels like you think there's something wrong with him. Maybe that's the vibe he's getting, and that's why he thinks that you don't like him.
I didn't think about that part.
That's just my thoughts, like from an outside perspective. I know,
No, I appreciate that.
obviously you mean well. You're not trying to make him feel bad or anything like that. But it sounds like he's a very particular kind of person. He likes things a certain way, and he likes things done for himself, by himself. And he doesn't want people picking up his slack.
I guess I
Which
just have a
is
hard
not
time.
really a good team mentality to have, but
Yeah, I think that's
some
it,
people
is
are
that-
just like that, and that's okay. You kind of just have to accept those people. There's people like that in the PD, and they work just fine, but sometimes it can cause confusion.
Well, he's
'Cause
an
it's not
excellent
as-
medic.
Yeah, it's just not as socially, like,
Everyone wants to work
I don't
together,
know.
so the ones who don't work together just they don't know how
they
to handle
they come across strange to everyone else.
We're at the Woochella event, and we're in the VIP lounge. I think there are some people with assault rifles.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Brian
Wait,
That's
what
not
did they
good.
say?
I don't know what that last part was.
So someone asked if Brian was there. What was that about Woochella?
Probably arrest
Peach said they're in the VIP lounge and there are people with assault rifles.
Oh.
I'd recommend
Oh, they're
until
telling
they're leaving
Peach to
the
try to
venue and
arrest
then go
them.
for it.
Okay.
But
Godspeed.
probably smart.
Well, we
Like,
have
let them do
we
their
have a
event,
medic
and after the
stage
event's
there.
done, see them leave the class 2s, you can jump on it, but
That'll be
right now,
fine.
I would wait.
But I don't know, that's a unique situation.
Yeah, he doesn't even put in reimbursements or anything.
Well, neither do I, but that's just because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I was about to say that's more of a you thing than a.
But he
I
might
get-
might feel like, you know, he wants to work for that, and he wants to do that. You know?
Makes sense.
Sounds like he doesn't like handouts, he doesn't like accepting aid from
Yeah,
other people.
He calls it handouts and says and like I think at one point he called it charity and I was like it's not charity and they're not handouts, they're gifts. We have the state pay for this for us so we can take care of you because you're working on basically our time essentially. Like you don't have to come on duty and so because you are taking the time to come on duty, we will reimburse you for what you pay for the gas for our ambulances.
I think the best way to deal with him is always offer, but don't argue if he doesn't accept it. Just say, okay. Because otherwise it's probably going to cause him to feel like you're mad at him for not accepting. That's what I think is happening. I think he thinks that you're offended that he's not taking your quote-unquote handouts that he perceives. But that's just an assessment that I'm making. I don't know if that's actually the case. But
I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of why. I mean,
let's just keep
that's why I
making
brought
him
it out
feel
to you because you're
welcome.
looking at it from the outside.
Just keep making him feel welcome, and if you guys get food, just say, hey, there's this food here if you want it. You're welcome to it. And if he says no thank you, just say, okay. And that goes for pretty much everything.
You guys can go for it. It's not,
Because, I mean, the offer's there.
chance that people might just drive over from
He does not have to accept it, but you've extended your end of that olive branch. And I think that's all you need to do.
True, we can just have people.
He doesn't have to take it if you don't want it, but if he does want it, it's there. Same with, you know, him being welcome in the group.
At least he doesn't like walk away from it. He just
Yeah.
he lets it happen. So there's that at least.
Negative, we're up, Smith.
Okay, we need a double W unit to grab the car, like last time.
Copy that, coming back.
Thank you.
I just care about them a lot.
Yeah, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with what you've been doing. It's just some people have to be treated in a different way.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
guess I'm just
weird,
not used
but
to it. Yeah.
not to say he's
typically-
weird, it's just not the norm.
Yeah, no, he's not weird. It's just, I guess typically I'm just so used to everyone going, oh, food, thank you. And, yes, give me my money. Thank you. I appreciate you giving back the money that
Yeah.
I spent.
Some people are just like that. I mean, there's
It's not a
certain things I
mentality I'm
won't
familiar
accept
with,
too,
I
you know,
guess.
like if there's something like that that I like to do by myself, you know, I'm particular about paying my loans and stuff like that. I don't
Yes.
like accepting help from other people because it makes me feel poorly about
Oh,
myself.
I remember. You wouldn't even let me help pay the maintenance fees for the
Yeah.
house.
6-star S Class 1.
So there's stuff like that that everybody has, I think. His is just more extreme. That's all.
How are you feeling, by the way?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll head your way.
Okay.
Still more so just annoyed than anything else.
We're doing that checkpoint.
I don't want to
Yeah.
have to deal with this.
Oh yeah,
I
there's tons of
I don't blame you for not wanting to deal with it.
And also Class 2s. We're just letting it slide here because we're not trying to start a shootout in here, but
Rod wants me to help him with something today, but I told him I gotta take a rain check.
probably
I'm-
Radio check?
My arms aren't exactly what they're supposed to be.
Not today, no.
the bank. They say they have a hostage, but
Yeah.
looks like 2 gunmen inside. They both appear to be bombed.
Ow.
I mean, they still function just fine.
Yeah. Ow.
Get units to the
Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not.
As far as 2 units on it, just carry on and
stop.
pound the
Here.
guards.
Okay.
Break open to the bank.
Well,
Suspects on radio.
He wants me to help him become one with nature and hold a murder kitty's cub.
Hostage. They don't have a hostage running out of the bank.
huh?
I get aggressive with them.
Yeah, I don't really know.
They're getting the stratum.
I told him he's just gonna get mauled, but he's very adamant about wanting to do this.
Boxing already is approved, but pit and spike is too.
I mean, now's probably the best time for that because we could clean them up.
This vehicle's actually
Well, I don't know how I feel about getting close to a murder kitty with cubs. Right
No,
now.
they're gonna be angry. Especially if he tries to pick one up.
Mm-hmm.
It's the way that spikes in the corner here.
I don't know. It's not a good idea.
Spikes. Coming to correct lanes.
Spike successful.
Nice. Good spike. Good spike. Boxman, they're out on foot. Out on foot.
Basically, looking that.
For the driver is running
608's wrapping south in this car. I'm seeing mobile.
Night, Denny.
He's got a black dress shirt. He's running eastbound.
Oh yeah, it's not a cadet vest. I'm a volunteer EMS right now, so I put on a high-vis vest. Even though it says Ranger on it, it's
Run eastbound along the balcony.
I'm EMS today.
6 ways below.
Hmm?
That was him.
Lethal Suarez, if you want to pull out. Can you hold my lethal? Hold my lethal.
Go non lethal. Yeah, go non lethal. I got lethal.
Where?
The one I just said goodnight to, and he just kept walking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we got one at
Maybe he didn't
Gunpoint
hear
on
me.
West Coast Boulevard.
No, he probably heard you.
And we're attempting to seize him out of the vehicle. Staff Smith for pursuit. Trying to find him. I got K9
Why a murder kitty cub? Why can't it be
this
like
one's running northbound off West Eclipse.
a bunny
I'm going
or
non-lethal.
like
I'm going non-lethal.
Lethal.
something not so dangerous?
I don't know. I don't even know why he wants to do it.
It's on a track. Ready northbound.
He said he has to prove himself.
Eastbound now.
To whom, I don't know. But I'll try, and
I got him running towards
you know, we're not gonna.
I need units on it.
No aminos are gonna get hurt in the process, but Rod might.
God no.
We got units here.
I think it's less of a might, and more of a will.
Probably.
If he goes after a cub, the mother is absolutely going to
Might just
rip
like
his throat out.
take him out in like the SUV and dangle his feet over the top of one. and like have someone get a picture of that or something. I don't know.
I'm going.
Did he say who he's proving himself to?
Nope.
In the bush. I think I see his feet. He's getting up.
I wonder if it's to the rest of HOA. Did he find out that you were hurt and having a bad time and he wanted to try and do something
No.
to cheer you up? Okay.
Because
Because he's done that before. Granted, it was
Maybe I'll
driving
just bring
test,
Norman out and pretend.
It'd be funny.
If
Norman even lets him.
He did say it has to be a wildcat, but same thing, really.
For pursuit, still continue westbound. What's
Acheron?
No, it has to be mountain lion.
Beside houses.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think Acheron's got any cubs laying around.
Just getting exercise.
Probably not.
All right, Kiki. I'm gonna go 42. You're in charge of the shift, okay?
Okay.
All right. Pleasure working with you, Tessa.
Thank you, sir. Volunteer EMS at your service.
Perfect. Yeah, you got it. I think the next call is ours too.
He's coming in the house. He's coming up the stairs.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm ready.
You ready?
I need a med bag.
Oh, like the
Yeah.
carryable one.
What's in the do you guys have like a little
We
armory?
have an
thing?
armory. It's probably smaller than yours, but I think we have those.
95.
I think she started it.
Where is
Oh, copy. We're moving our 95 back to the original crash location.
We don't
think
have
I
those
can-
bags here, but
Oh wait.
I wonder.
EMS from PD, disregard that, 911.
Dan, I have your charger.
You're welcome to come to Uccello, though. It's poppin'.
What happened?
A performer burned on his own flare.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but you should come down. Everyone's on drugs, and there's flamethrowers, so yeah, you should just still be here anyway. Also, think if everyone's about to get smoke inhalation.
Med stack.
Well, that's. Maybe.
I'm ready.
Look, she's perfect. She's ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me see if Veronica has a.
PD TMS.
Send it.
Get a 52 on beachside houses by Del Perro Pier.
Avram, Llama 70, and EMS are on the way.
Thank you.
I put on a casual Friday.
What is this? What are you wearing?
Don't worry, I have extra clothes back here.
I didn't even see all of it. It just said part of it. What are you wearing?
It's Friday. It's casual.
Were you gonna go to Uccello and that or something?
I'm gonna place the report up right now.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Dan, your charges at the original press.
Well, I don't think my sister's awake yet, because then I would just like embarrass her at Uccello wearing this.
Which one, Ash?
Yeah.
That'd be perfect. Well, apparently one of the performers has already set themselves on fire, so...
That's fine.
Yeah, apparently there's
Unprepared.
flamethrowers.
Dan, am I going to your 20 or the other one?
Other one. They're on the beach there.
Oh, it's just tasers?
I think it might be.
Shock one up.
What
with
happened?
K9. Got the bad guy.
Electrocuted by tasers.
Electrocuted.
Oh my god.
How many times did they tase you?
Twice.
Twice? Okay. Do you want to get one of them, Tess?
Yeah. Where is
Okay.
it?
Who's document
Like on my lower, like right back.
Okay. I'll get
Alright.
one, she'll get the other.
We're gonna pull him out on the count of 3, okay? 1, 2, 3.
There we go. I'll clean them up and get some band-aids on you.
The other one
There
is
you go.
like my top left shoulder though.
Grab my charger.
Oh.
458.
Oh, I see it. There's one here. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Ow!
I know.
That one hurt.
Well, it was a little closer to your skin there.
Good spot,
Yeah.
by the way.
All
I've
right,
been
you
shot in
feeling
the neck
better?
before too, so maybe it like hit the nerve.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
I hate that for you. But you're alive.
Yeah. What? Sorry. What did you say?
I said you're alive.
Oh yeah, no, but like before that, I thought you were gonna say something. I interrupted.
Well, I
you,
said
my
that's
bad.
awful. I hate that for you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, well, he's all set to go. Do you guys need anything before you leave?
I think we're Gucci. Just
Okay.
I think that's it. No, we're good to go. Thank you so much, guys.
Alright,
Appreciate you.
Alright.
Thank you, Tessa. Right, let's
You know what? I think I might.
Alright, let me see this. Stop.
I can't believe it.
Do you know how long this has been in my closet? The only thing I
What
changed is
the
the color
heck?
of the shoes
What
and
is
the
with
color
the-
of the cat ears.
Why? So why the Converse with the rest of the look?
Transport that 95 towards
Okay.
Big Chungus, thank you for the prime,
Why
and
the cat
Blunder coming in with the 3.5 year
with the rest
resub
of
as
the
well. Thank you, Blunder.
Do you know how long I've had this in my closet?
576 Bob Smith.
I've literally had this in my closet for months.
It's a heckin' long time, dude.
61076.
You can do better than this.
I wore it
Veronica.
last night too. You can ask
Report is
Aphrodite.
up already, by the way. It's basic bank robbery.
I can't with you.
I can make it 1,000 times worse.
Please, no.
Just because you can, doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, I just realized I'm not gonna see Jamie go on duty as Papa Pie.
APOC coming in also with 3.5 years.
But you'll see
I know,
Charlotte.
imagine, right?
I know, but it's not the
Imagine being
It's
here
okay.
for
JB
that
did
long.
175 hours, and now he's.
What a couple of dweebs.
same. Wait, is that how many he did this month?
No, I think that was how much Papa 5 was stuck on with Central Dispatch.
Right.
Still no 3-year
Ooh,
badge. Oh
okay.
my god, I know. I'm sorry, I'm horrible.
458. 386 1041.
Now I get to watch for 469 again.
You need EMS to stage for that?
Yes. The cadet has been shot at SCSO.
Oh!
Right. Echo 927. With the user route to the SCSO. Do you have an old copy?
I do not. Do you need one?
We might need one. She's bleeding out over here.
Oh god, why am I so tired? Help, chat. Wake me up.
I need to give David his FTO cert.
We were actually just talking about that.
I might just give it to him, because I know he can do it.
Fair.
And our ride-along keeps getting delayed by various situations.
As tends to happen in this city.
There's an individual who's waiting for an FTO cert from me, and I've been meaning to do it, but stuff keeps coming up. Veronica, hop out.
What happened?
Okay.
Oh, I can put the bunny ears on instead.
Oh, God, no.
Ready to check?
I'll do that
And
with my
you.
swimsuit.
Yeah.
Could use some beyond energy.
Courthouse
That's
is,
true, Darth.
Sarah Sky currently has an M4 is holding up Imogen.
Yeah.
419 en route.
How the fuck are you getting them for?
Well, I
I'm
don't
gonna go
know.
change.
I'd ask the DOC.
Whichella's having a great time.
Are you inside the house?
Yeah.
Inside the courthouse, yes.
Surprised we haven't had to go there yet.
I'm
We almost did, and then they said disregard. I don't know why, because someone caught fire, but okay. Exactly. Oh, be careful.
Where is it happening?
What?
In the courthouse.
Sometimes locals get mad when we do that. They come try.
Oh, I got a gun. I'm breaking the SOPs. I'll shoot him back.
Okay.
386 station in the front.
I also have a gun. It's fine. Oh, you're not gonna do anything fun now? Did I shame you into dressing like a normal person? It's fun.
No, me. Have I been normal? Kiki?
Danger Beams is doing really good.
No.
Has there ever been a point
Settling in. Just been chilling.
Tessa, have you ever considered expanding to like other types of vehicles at right of way, like bicycles?
Alright, I'm coming up to the middle.
Do you want us to die?
Well, what if someone doesn't know how to ride a bicycle?
Then that, I mean...
Would you consider teaching them?
Riding a bicycle's not that difficult.
You broke
Why
your
do you keep
arm.
crashing?
Because
You literally can't drive
Alright,
or
we have
ride
individual
more than like
gunplay right
3
now on
feet
the
without
corner.
hitting something on a bicycle.
Are we sure it's not because I'm missing an eye?
No, I don't think it's because you're missing an eye.
I mean, Jeffy had a point earlier with depth perception or whatever.
Yeah, that could be affecting it.
She also just doesn't know how
It
to
would
do
also affect your driving, though, so I don't know.
I mean,
your driving's fine.
My driving's actually gotten better since I lost the eye, weirdly enough.
Alright, Bryson, I'm gonna wrap around to the front. Grab my cruiser.
No, I totally know how to ride a bike.
Okay.
There was definitely no parental failings on my father's part in teaching me how to ride a bike.
If there's no Bryson,
Nope.
We need to get someone to actually teach you.
what's happening?
Oh, I know someone.
Oh?
Pedro. He'll teach you good.
Did you see that
He's better at
took
it
up
than
the
me.
offer?
Hey, firm, he called himself on duty like 30
Well, he
minutes
also
ago.
does more stunt biking
So
than
he should
you
still be
do.
on duty.
Well, you know what I need to happen? I need Semolina to be
Currently
around
moving to the front step.
at the same time as Tessa and Patrick.
So one of them can. Oh,
I still has Emma Gain.
I didn't even know he was around.
James! What happened?
Something bad happened.
Something bad happened.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mr. President.
Fucking can't take this no more.
Oh no. Wait, are you not gonna take this car again, James?
Get back up so I can go to the fucking court case.
Oh, we're just gonna get a new one? Is that it?
How is it? That man looks so
Hey.
bloody, and yet none of us have seen him yet today.
I've heard him.
I've helped him.
Oh.
I think
He's
we were up in Paleto. I heard him
He's
drive
gotten-
by.
He's gotten hurt at the arena.
Mr. Randall, what you doing?
Hey, hello. I'm just dropping off Osvaldo's son.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna take that car when you leave?
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel so good.
Do you need to see a doctor?
No.
Okay. Well, look, he's back out.
Jams, we cannot fucking do this again. Can't fucking take this old man. Why the fuck does nobody think that there's something seriously wrong with this old man?
Oh no, we're well
Get you to the
aware.
courthouse.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Sorry.
What's your ETAs to the courthouse?
Sorry. I got
At least he missed me.
I'm near the prison, so
Sorry.
I don't know. Peach is driving. An hour?
James, please be careful. Okay. He's job security.
Yeah,
True. We had to rescue him off a billboard last night.
that was fun.
What?
Yeah,
That's not
Will
even
actually,
the first time.
Will did really well with flying the alley that close to a billboard.
Bingo, what's your
Oh,
status?
good. Yes, Sophia.
And Aphrodite was the jumper.
I was unable to launch my
Bingo
Shubrick into the
Dan, where are you?
billboard.
There was one time. Which billboard was it? Because there was one time he was on a billboard and he was incapacitated, and he
was-
grabbed my ankle and threw me regardless.
Vinewood PD.
Oh.
Right around there.
Oh.
He's riding with Peach, wherever she is.
Yeah, like
it's
on
gonna be an
Elgin.
Someone at Royal Mafia is hurt.
Huh?
Last 47. Ah.
Dan's not picking up.
So do you guys respond to the 47s or do you
Not typically, because a 47 is just a local noticing someone got hurt. And sometimes they're able to just like get onto their own feet again, or their friend grabs them and brings them to grandma's or something. So instead of wasting our time and gas going over there, we wait for them to actually call us.
know what's going on the second that they
That's
go
why
and
we've
get
started doing more like bike patrol or beach patrol, or having people
almost
actively
stable,
going out there. Because we can. We have freedom to do whatever we want between calls. So.
Only Dan shoot the driver, and please,
Okay.
for the love of God, just let me deal with the guy in the back, please. I don't.
What?
2 people are shooting on this. Nobody else spray the car down.
Did my son really demote himself?
Can you do that?
Yeah, he does that.
Oh, I see. It's just
One
a thing.
time he demoted himself to cadet.
More in front of it, just in case, so you don't accidentally
Oh.
bump her in the passenger seat.
How'd that go?
I'm very clear of her.
Fine, actually.
Did he get an FTO and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Fingal Dan?
Coming.
Nice.
Peach is driving.
Peach, hurry up.
Boy.
Just I'm coming along Haywick right now.
I wonder if that's the guy that helped me when I got hurt a long time ago.
Bison, when you want me, just ready for
What guy?
Yeah, it's ready for pursuit.
Veronica, you remember when I got run over by
there.
cops a bunch and I said that I was rescued by someone named
Not
Trooper
bad. How can we
Buffalo?
help?
Later, guys.
Hey,
Maybe.
been kind of a unfortunate circumstance over here. So I've been going around the city for over an hour just trying to find some food and some water. And everything's closed, and yeah, I can't find any food, and I'm about to starve to death. I'm famished. I haven't eaten in
How are
days,
you,
you know.
Spice?
Yeah.
I can handle it as long as it's not fennel. Fennel
Okay,
gets
I
my.
have
Get over here and talk to this guy, Fing.
Oh, what the heck?
Here, take these.
No way.
Be
careful with
Hey, my favorite, some ghost pepper chips. Okay. That sounds
It's all I
fun.
have, unfortunately. I do need to get something to drink, I think. But...
Thank you very much. You know, it so happens I went to the store yesterday and I mistakenly bought 50 bottles of water, but when I woke up in my apartment today, they were all gone. Otherwise, I'd be able to pay you back.
Oh, no, you're okay. Don't worry. You know, they might have just, I don't know, spilled in the night, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't store them properly or something, but they all gone. I've been looking for them all day. Oh, this is so good. Just what the body needs on an empty stomach. Some hot pepper chips.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good night to Heartburn.
Are me and Dan. Or, yeah, Dan Faley.
And probably your taste buds in your esophagus, but you know it's fine.
Yeah, I'm in a hospital, so I mean, I'm in the right place, right?
Correct.
Hey, thank you for the help.
Yeah, of course. I wish I had something better to give you.
Yeah, no, you're great. Thank you. This helps a lot. I'll definitely pay you back. I'm just kind of down on my luck right now. I'm
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
kind of new to the city and haven't had a lot of luck so far. So I'm trying to get my money up, you know.
Yeah, I understand. What do you like to do? Do you want to try and get a job at one of the restaurants, maybe, to see if you can just always have a food source?
I mean, I'm more into like breaking into houses and that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm kind of one of them. Can't tell you. I'm from up north, so
They don't
I'm
listen to
more
you. Fucking tase
more
them
into
and
the
put them
sort
in
of
cuffs and escort them to the
less the 9 to 5
the entire
kind of thing.
area
You know what I
of the
mean?
fucking of this area.
Ah, I
Get
see.
these 2 reporters over here behind me as well.
Well,
Hey, this guy laughing? Hey, come on. What's so
I
funny
don't
over
think
here?
I don't think she's laughing.
I'm not laughing.
Yeah, all right. You laughing with me? You laughing with me?
Yeah.
I have something stuck in my throat, so I'm just trying to clear my throat a little bit.
Hey, you want me to hit you in the back or whatever? How do I...
No, I think she's good.
It's just a sore spot in my throat.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. She's been a little sick lately.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah.
All right, well, hey, thank you for the chips. I'll tell you what.
What is your name?
The name's Sunny Fumbles. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm new in town.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Sunny Fumbles.
Nice to meet you.
Have
Hey,
fun
nice to meet
with
you
your
guys.
with your breaking and entering.
Yeah.
Is that something you do frequently?
I'm not trying to make it into a regular habit, but I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Well,
I'll tell you what. If I find any chips inside the next house, I'll bring them over here for you. How does that sound?
No, I'm good.
What about like diamond jewelry into like gold necklaces or something like that? I'll tell you what. I could trade you some gold rings or something for those 2 bags of chips.
No, I'm okay. I don't need any rings or anything like that. Just the satisfaction that you did not pass out from starvation.
Yeah.
Hey,
I might pass
I'll
out
tell you
from
what.
the spice in a minute, but hey, yeah. What's
How
happening?
about
Can I help you with
next
something?
next time you rob a house, you come to me, you bring on me all that stuff. I'll take it off your hands for you.
Hell yeah, I like where you're coming from. I'll tell you what, if you're gonna be here in like 10 minutes, I'll head over to the my little abode and grab some stuff and come on right back. What do you think?
I don't know. It all depends, you know. Whenever you get that stuff, you just you can meet me at the ranger station.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
I
turn
don't
all
know.
that stuff in.
Not too into hitting up the cop stations for that sort of thing, but you never know. I mean, if you want to do some business, then we can do some business. But I'm not really too into going to jail for
really
it.
bothers you at the ranger station, so it's a good place to do that kind of thing. Cause
Yeah,
no
it's
one
just the
will...
rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch this. You ever heard of that Chuck Norris guy? Yeah, I used to watch him on TV.
Literally wearing a ranger vest.
Courthouse?
What house?
I think it's Happy's. There you go.
Okay, you guys looking like you're getting busy over here. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take off. But hey, thank you for the help. It's been a pleasure meeting you
course.
guys. I'll get you back for them chips, okay?
Yeah,
Let me
you
get
stay
out of
safe.
here.
Make sure you let me know next time you rob a house.
All right, I will for sure. All right, take it easy,
All right,
guys.
goodbye.
Thanks for the help.
The dead guy.
Yeah, where is he?
Literally wearing a park ranger vest.
I keep looking at your vest like he's literally not looking.
Yeah.
Trying to assist.
That's all right.
Guy in awful as a witness to your court case.
He's not been called for recall though. He's fine. He's trying to go to jail.
That was incredible.
Where's the guy?
Okay.
I kind of wanted to go with the,
You
everyone
gotta
knows
value those ones.
Yeah,
They're an asset.
They keep you employed.
Yeah.
Where do you guys want Emma?
Adam Prince is still awake.
You guys want Alex?
Alex.
Adam Prince is still.
Yeah.
Main guy
Alex
looking
is
for.
bring him back.
He threatened me the other night. And
I'm surprised he's not in jail still.
Is Emma okay? Did she get
Oh wait, no, they were letting everybody
Yeah,
go.
they let
That's
everyone
right.
go.
I think he was convinced he was going to be in jail for a long time when I talked to him. What an interesting individual. What was the name? Sunny Fumbles.
Yeah. Last time I saw him, he was getting arrested for reckless endangerment. Because he stupidly was at Burger Shot when Mike Block and them showed up. And Mike tried to hold him hostage, and he said, "You're not gonna shoot me," or he said like, "Shoot me, do it." So they did, and it got everyone shot. So he got arrested for reckless endangerment.
Is me in surgery?
I'm sorry, who?
Philomena?
Yes. She needs some surgery.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
Oh, I had no idea who got brought in.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
I flew them in on my
Alex is
flight.
currently running away from the guard off coast.
Ah. Well, just deep breaths.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Our doctors are the best.
I know. I'm just worried.
I understand. You know. Just, you know.
Alright, I got ice.
Deep breaths in and out. Just. She'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright. Okay.
Okay, that's mine.
No, Happy's already there.
Yeah, Happy's already there.
Wait, oh, is that the 52 request?
Well, I mean,
courthouse.
it's at the
Oh,
courthouse.
okay. She'll be okay, Andrew.
You must have
God,
loaded
I
up
hope
Gibbs
so.
right now.
I was going up there to check on her because she was crying. By the time I got there, she just had a bunch of gunshot wounds. It looked like she'd been beaten. Willie almost shot me.
God.
It's been stressful. Okay.
That's fair. That is entirely
Oh,
an
that answers that
entirely
question.
reasonable response.
Got him.
Okay.
Another safety
All right.
down for hot brick.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, please get him back to the courtroom.
I'm just gonna go sit down.
Yeah, let us know if you need anything, okay? I guess they
Dispatch,
left
please
behind
take
Osvaldo's son.
National Medical.
Oh.
So we'll go get him.
Alright.
It's 1076 later, shot fired.
DOC is going to transition back to 10-5.
Sedan's been documented. I believe it's just a low car, so I'm just gonna mark it for impound and let tow truck come get it.
Copy, I think he swerves.
Can you dispatch us, Veronica?
Yup.
Who went to the hospital at 95?
306.
This isn't the Lambo I was hoping for.
Oh, we'll get you that. Where? Oh, I think they're over there.
First one's gonna break off City Hall scene. You guys need me for anything else?
We're getting 77s at the third gate on eastbound Vespucci. There's oxys at the truck and the owners of the vehicle just returned on scene. Outside the Fleeca Legion Square.
Yeah, I believe we get to those.
Osvaldo, get in here. This is my son just died. Well, Bass is settling. You're
Oh,
about to get
God.
paid, brother. For God's shit, fuck.
We just saw him.
My son. Look, they're taking care of him. They need you out of the way anyway. Just come take care of this bit. Okay, fine. Move.
Oh, hi, James.
Where's this 523?
Oh,
James.
James.
Times that he was going to kill her and threatened all the witnesses, and
James, you have to give him
now
back.
another court case is starting, so I don't know what's happening. It's been a fucking disaster. This dude's a psycho.
Where did the PD go? Do we not call on radio for that kind of stuff, or what? Like what?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to. I'm gone now.
Radio traffic's clear.
PD from EMS. James Randall just kidnapped my patient from the courthouse and drove off in a white Pluto. It's still 12.
Hey.
It's gonna be Rico.
It was
Shut down the courthouse?
Osvaldo's son, I think.
Oh man, he was one that got shot.
I got the photo passing the Legion Square, heading east on the switchy.
All right, sounds like they got it.
Yeah, Dan saw him.
He didn't look okay.
So
No.
continue
No.
eastbound.
I need to get a new taser so I could stop that next time.
Crossing Popular, continuing eastbound.
Hi, Red. How you doing?
Hey, pretty good. Kind of pissed off at PD right now. Want to punch Bison in the teeth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, when he threatened, when Moans there had the assault rifle, and he had Jerry with the car out front, making him get the car and all that. He ordered Emma into the car, and then immediately said he's going to shoot Emma and everyone there.
We're on 4, I'm northbound.
Bison threatened to shoot the hostage.
Not 4, I'm Fudge. Fudge lane northbound.
Hey, wait, who had Emma?
Moans, who's back in cuffs in the courtroom now. He had Emma hostage, ordered her into the car. As she was getting into the car, Bison told Moans that if she gets in the car, he will shoot all three of them. He'll have the officers shoot everyone.
Where is my son?
Well,
why are you guys here and not working on my son?
Well, we were.
Critical shot, what was it?
I was treating him. He was critical, and I was in the process of taking care
What
of him
happened?
when James came over and
Probably
picked him up.
aliens.
I tackled him a few times.
I don't know what I can tell you. I'm sorry.
You need to tell me what happened to my son.
Therefore, we're clear for pin spike on the vehicle. Let's
You
get
need
this
to
thing
tell me,
spiked.
Tessa.
Person is critical.
Right now, viewing westbound.
Are we allowed to?
Aluminum Freeway.
I've never actually been in this kind of situation.
Okay, I'll make the call.
My son.
Yeah, if he's the
So
father, you legally have to tell
he
him.
was picked up by someone. They kidnapped him and put him in a car and drove away. The police are on the vehicle, so don't worry. We'll get to him as soon
It
as we
was
can.
fucking James, wasn't it?
I can play multiple times class 2s. I need someone to take Pawn's place. We need a...
It was him, wasn't it? He's the one that shot him.
I don't know if I can confirm or deny.
James was shot.
I would never just let someone take someone. Oswald.
Eastbound.
James had a...
It's James. There's 3 of you.
They're slowing down. I'm keeping...
I know.
He's 82.
I know.
He's made out of fucking sticks.
His grip is...
I mean, I've watched that man throw 4 cops off the edge of a building before, so...
My first
Why is
shift, he
everybody-
threw half a
He's very
CD off.
strong for an old man.
No,
Yeah.
he's not.
He just lifted a person and walked
Killed
away
my
with him.
son, and you guys are just laughing it off.
We're not laughing
not
it off.
laughing
It's
it
being
off.
handled, Osvaldo, just because you can't hear it.
78 people.
I'm actively listening.
Oh my god.
We will be there as soon as they get him back in custody.
Good.
Yeah, I'm with
That
him.
is
He's
something
off of,
separate.
He's off of Dorset Drive.
Still, that can't be good.
No, we should probably leave.
Huh?
The gunfire off
that's
to our
going off by
left.
the jewelry store, yeah.
Well, I didn't hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh god. Alright.
Listen, it's gonna be okay. I promise.
I'm good at
As
judging
soon
when
as
shit
he's
bad
back
shit happens.
available to us, we will be on it, okay?
I'm gonna kill James.
I
Again?
can't condone that behavior, but I'm not gonna stop you because I'm EMS-a.
69, return to frequency. What's the situation?
Left Bentley occupied multiple times. Individuals class 2s last seen westbound on Marathon.
76.
6 same traffic.
They still have a, in the back of it.
Yeah, they still have a hostage in their car.
I'm just gonna
With one
over
down who's
here for
currently being
now.
treated, and they took a woman and put her in the a red hair with the white suit.
PD EMS is code 4 for 52s.
over by Rockford.
Boulevard to Para and Dorset.
Hey, friend, this is 13A, right?
Yeah.
Llama 7076. That was fast.
I said. I didn't really know how to tell Red that that's kind of protocol. If criminals get in the vehicle with a hostage and they're told not to leave with said hostage, sometimes the only option left is shoot.
Welcome.
Are we Ocean King?
Hello,
Third
EMS
Council?
at your service.
This way, Tessa.
Vehicles
Pretty
fled
quick.
the scene, currently on Suarez, securing it. I'm still on James Randall. The guy is in the passenger seat.
Did they get your vest or did they
so
miss?
still trying to stop him. We're on Norway.
Are there any others, or is it just that one?
Just that one. Just that little area right there.
What the heck?
76 back to you, Dan. It's as far as
I got the car. I already got pictures of everything, so I'm just gonna get it car real quick.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Alright, let's get you in the ambulance to the hospital.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Still need additionals on Suarez?
No,
Negative.
We're good.
Did you collect projectiles?
Yeah, I got them.
Okay, let me grab them because I already have everything else. I'll do everything else.
Come in then. I have the cases from the original scene as well.
Oh, there's more than one scene? Oh, fuck.
This basically happened at Legion. We turned up and they were shooting this guy and then stole. There was like 2 people in a car. Woman, 1 male. They shot the male.
Update on the James Randall
They
case.
chased him. They shot his ass.
He's Joshua.
Yeah, can you,
Yeah.
do you mind putting up an investigative report real quick so I can add it to it?
Yeah.
Bison, do you want us to wait for you or we could do it to the hospital?
You're good to go ahead, I'll follow you.
Okay.
449 escorting EMS.
James has gotten far. Jesus.
Fired from over here
He's a
along
psychopath.
Alta Street at the skiing southbound.
have you
Bear,
seen
thank you
us
so much
driving?
for the 20 months. Welcome back.
I'm surprised it's made it that far north.
Uh-oh.
So it's gonna be the James Randall pursuit.
Oh, are those the panic buttons?
6 ways past the prison.
Down.
I think so, yeah.
I didn't see a 13 come up.
Oh, we got a 47.
Oh my god! We will get a unit to you.
Feel like you're gonna pass out, just hit your button again. Yeah, I got shot. It looks like in my arm here. There's a down guy, and then I shot James. We can get some 77s to him. If Rico was involved on those guys, it might be
You hit that.
6 ways 23.
If you have anything,
45876.
Oh, I will call you.
He got shot in the vest, but he is having a little bit of trouble breathing, so.
Come down there.
Hello. Aye, well, you missed the.
What's up, Tessa? You just try to, are you serious?
For PD.
You're weird, man.
Send it.
It's
You know
not
what? Here,
against my
Tessa.
SOPs.
The ambulance over here on Alta Street. I have a woman that's just been shot down.
Actually, been meaning to give
Hey,
this to
Firm will
you.
have a unit to you ASAP.
I'm EMS today.
There you go. Enjoy that, Tessa.
Oh, what the heck ever.
James Randall situation.
Do you mind heading on?
I'll give this back later.
Emerge on the freeway to this road.
Yeah.
Just waiting for people to come approach me.
Move the ambo? Okay. We're gonna go flying.
Ah, okay.
520, 10-8.
Do we have Suarez's vehicle here at the hospital?
Yes.
Okay.
The lamb
We have
chopper.
It's code 4. We have one with no pulse here on scene.
Is that all set, Cerberus?
Let's do it. CPR on him, but every time I do it, more blood and brain come out.
Bit of
Well-
CPR, just keep some pressure on those wounds, please.
Keep pressure. He's got a massive hole in his head. Is this just cover the hole?
Was he shot in the head?
I think so. Looks like it.
Right, just try and at least stem the bleeding. You
there
should
is-
have some first aid kits in your car, right? So until I get there, pack it with gauze, keep pressure on it. I'm almost there.
Yeah, I'm cracking open IFAX.
Oh, that works too.
I have a tourniquet around my arm. It was placed on at 12:45.
Show 912-76 to those shots fired. 1070.
Well, the boat is called the Ocean Lamb. Ocean Lamb, Lamb Chopper, Lambulance.
When you were treating this guy before James Randall took him, what was the cause or like injuries that he had?
I believe it was the shot to the head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's still there.
I didn't get to do too much before James came up and took him.
Oh god, someone entrusted my sister with a flamethrower.
Can I get a EMS to, is it you, Keith? Were you on the scene?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're gonna have to show me where that was so we can go back to it and try to collect
It was
evidence.
that little area right in front of the doors
Of where?
of the courthouse, the steps of the courthouse, in fact.
Oh shit, this guy was dead on the courthouse steps?
Yes. Mahalo 123.
Unless you got some extra brain.
You guys
We'll
get
take
Dan?
care of that arm. Real
Turn
quick.
it on.
Kiki, we got the critical over there in the brown jacket.
Let me just clean out that arm real quick. Get some bandaging around it.
Hello?
Dispatch 523 plus
Okay,
1.
do you want you to-
371 done.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I do want you to get this checked out down at the
What's in the
hospital
area
too.
for 47s and
But for now, we
Okay.
got a bandage around it, okay?
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I had an
Oh.
incident. I know. I had been put in the ICU, and then I got out today, and I'm just doing EMS stuff.
I was wondering why Kiki
Veronica
said that she had to
placed
spend time with you
bandages and gauze
today.
on his wounds, but that's about all I've done.
What do you mean she had to?
Well, no, I was like, hey, are you gonna be available to do a canine checkup? And she's like, no, I'm gonna be spending time with Tessa. I was like, oh, okay. Which just seemed weird because like I knew you would be on duty, but that makes more sense now that you were in ICU.
We have to leave 1071.
Okay, so that guy's uber ultra dead.
Yeah, oh
and
yeah.
then James Randall kidnapped him.
Yeah, so basically we were responding to it. Those two were treating him, and I was just standing kind of off to the side. James Randall walked up. He was at the base of like the ramp at the courthouse steps. James, without a word, picked him up, started walking in the opposite direction. Those two tried to convince him to put him down and let us medically treat him. And then he loaded him up into this car and left the scene.
Alright, the rooftops are
Okay.
completely clear.
I
We're
need to
gonna
go
come
back to
down
the
and
courthouse and
collect some evidence.
see if there's any evidence.
Sorry.
Okay.
See if James Randall shot him.
Yeah. If
'Cause it
there's
would make sense they
anything,
would shoot him and then kidnap the body.
it might be, you might want to talk to Osvaldo, because he was on scene as well. Apparently this individual is his son, so try to be tactful about it.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
I need to, you guys document the scene, please. I need to run to the courthouse, because this is where that murder took place. So we need to collect evidence.
Bahala 1 will be 76 to Viceroy Medical with 247.
Yeah.
Can I have
608.
one officer please go to Viceroy to meet?
Yeah, 608's on it. That's what I was just about to say. I'll clear it from Osvaldo and the Cubans. Whoever this unit is, watching the freeway, follow me to Viceroy and we'll double up and go together.
Osvaldo did say he wanted to kill James for this, so...
Stood back with the Futo and all that?
Yeah, Jigs is processing the Futo, myself,
Okay,
and
excellent.
another unit are heading to Viceroy right now.
James, how could you?
I didn't mean to.
Well, then why didn't you let me take him back?
I thought no body, no murder. I didn't mean to murder.
You just made it harder on yourself.
I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
And still murder, even if they don't have the body, James.
Well, I mean, it could just be manslaughter, depending on how it happened. Were you defending yourself, James?
Yes, he said he was gonna strangle me, and then he lunged at me.
Okay.
Oh.
And I popped him one. I didn't want to kill him.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Suarez. Have a good night, Suarez.
Alright, well, when the officers ask you, just, let them know what happened and, be truthful about it, okay?
Viceroy, let's clear the bushes first. I feel like these kind of guys just hide in bushes. And then...
CTH is...
But you can't just take patients from us, okay, James? It makes it
they're still
harder.
taking precaution anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, don't do it again, alright? Alright, can you guys get them both down while I refuel?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Six ways 23 advised.
10, same traffic.
Is it okay?
Should be.
Okay. If it gets too heavy, let Veronica know.
traffic.
He's just a little old man. I can handle it.
I hate this elevator so much.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Let me, scooch.
It's not you, it's just the elevator itself.
We have staff inside. We got units inside. We're good.
It's very...
Okay, I need you guys to be very, this is very much looking like a first-degree murder charge on Randall, so just, be careful.
Oh, no.
Alright, Millie, I think, is in the hallway.
Uh-oh.
He's, I don't know if you want me to bring him all the way in.
77's at Vespucci and Power.
You can take him.
Apparently there was more shooting here.
Alright.
He
was shot.
No pulse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me?
Okay.
Do you want me to bring him back?
Yeah, get him in the ER. We'll just make sure there's nothing this way. We don't bring somebody to the morgue that I can save.
Yep.
Can I get 77's?
Alright.
We're all tied up right now. Get away from there. Just hang around. Don't hang around the area. Because if you're on your own, you're an easy target.
Oh, you ran away, so...
10-4.
Oh, okay.
He was knocked out. Oh boy. Well, first I'm gonna go ahead and take a pulse here. Just make sure one is missed. Okay. It's not that we don't trust EMS. We just need to make sure for ourselves before we declare somebody dead.
Looks like it went through. We're just gonna have
checking
to
here to see if
Thank you.
Oh well.
Nobody, no murder.
Nobody what?
Oh boy.
Okay, we don't have any pulse. So, what I have to do, how long was he on scene?
Well,
Kiki.
No, you heard it.
this is where
How
it
much
gets
paperwork is
complicated
it? Is it
because
if this guy's dead?
stolen from the original scene while
Well,
I've never had somebody die on a scene before, so I'm kind
So
of just
I
like
don't
curious
know
in terms of what the
about
process
your
is.
end.
Yeah.
But on their end, they're going to do an autopsy and they'll write up a report about it.
Listen for breathing.
EMS, once we are not allowed to declare anyone dead. We know when someone's dead, but we can't declare anyone dead. It has to be a doctor, and they're the ones that are going to do all the paperwork.
John, if
on
I
that
go
end.
in there,
Oh, okay.
On your end, though, with pressing charges, you're gonna have to confer with Dan on that. He can help you out. He knows what he's doing.
All right, Doc. How's it looking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
But
we were on scene.
Yeah, that's right. I know. Pretty sure I know what I'm doing.
That's about it.
So we were on scene at the courthouse, and
It's a long time. I hope I do.
I was in the middle of
Alright.
treating him and
no.
assessing his injuries and getting started when James Randall walked up and picked him up. And I chased after him and said, if you don't tone him down, I'm going to tackle you because my taser is rusted over, so I couldn't use it. And he didn't drop him, so I tackled him, and I tackled him twice.
Yep.
But I couldn't get him to loosen his grip, and before I could even do anything else,
oh,
he
well,
drove off.
thank you, Monk,
old
for
man.
being around
Yeah,
as
the only
well.
reason
I
I couldn't
appreciate
radio
you.
was because I was just trying to stop him.
Kiki and Tessa and ma'am, I don't know your name. I
Veronica.
apologize. Veronica, could you guys just write up a statement and email me it?
Yeah, I can do that.
That would be lovely.
Also, I don't think this part will hold up in court just because he was incapacitated in the back of the heli, but on his way over, he did say, I did not mean to murder. So,
I think he was saying it on the bed over here, too.
yeah, so he said that the guy lunged at him and tried to strangle, or said he was going to strangle him as well, so it might be a self-defense thing, but whether or not other people witnessed it, I don't know. But he did admit to it.
Singular casing and the scene at the courthouse would indicate it was a one shot in the head type of execution.
He said he popped him. So
yeah.
There, I think, who was it?
I'll include that in my statement, but I will.
think Sebastian witnessed it, because there were also some. I think they might have been DOJ hanging out up front waiting for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be massive if we get people who witnessed it.
Red was there in front of the courthouse too, but he was pretty ticked off about something else.
Yeah, I don't know if he was actually at the scene. You know.
But yeah, we'll
Alright.
write up statements and stuff.
Thank you so much. Let's go talk to James Randall.
Have fun.
Be aware Osvaldo is hanging around.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah, I
might
just
try
saw him at
something.
the bed.
We'll need an autopsy.
I feel a whole lot better, to be honest.
I don't know if that stuff said in the heli is going to hold up in court at all, but it's important to say.
3.6.
Let's get another unit down here, let's say, because we're gonna lock down the.
That's good enough for me, dog.
Yes, just one or two units. And then we'll let friends and family come in.
Yes,
Hey, don't touch the body, anything like that. Okay.
Of course, yeah.
Let me just search this person, man.
Dispatch from 608.
Thank you,
can we get
Dan.
10277 down to Viceroy?
No, thank you guys.
We
You
have
guys are
somebody
amazing.
declared dead. We're going to be looking down the area. Just need people
out of here.
I love my G.
Appreciate it. In the area, he's shown interest in
Or are you
showing
fingerprinting?
Yeah, I'm fingerprinting again.
Okay.
396.
I think he's gonna go try to kill James.
Most
Someone is
likely.
trying to talk James out of going after. I mean, talk Osvaldo out of going out of after James.
Tell me what he is. Fucking tell me what it is right now.
I hear
swear
him
to
shouting in
fucking
the
God.
lobby.
I will fucking blow your brains out. You hear me? Tell me where the fuck he is.
Yes, ma'am.
I better not find out you're fucking lying to me.
Oh boy.
I think he's going after James.
So we're gonna get him a little
Oh,
bit
James
more
should already
comfortable.
be at the.
Oh, good.
So count of 3. 1, 2, and 3.
From now on, Osvaldo is not allowed back in here, okay?
And he likes it.
If he tries to come in,
If that's not
Secretary
considered
323
hard
Viceroy.
steady dating, then I don't know what is.
You were helping out with this murder. We need 1 or 2 units to go escort the body to the morgue. We're gonna let the family members visit the body. They do not get to touch it or anything like that. Then we'll close off the morgue and move on from there. I'm gonna be heading to MRPD. We're gonna be whoever's driving the SUV out front of Viceroy needs to move it. Oh, the CVPI. I'm gonna be heading to MRPD to conduct an interview, and then we'll move on from there.
I like my son. Alright, yeah. This is how it is.
Where's James Randall at?
Not only do you have a flashlight, I have one too. That's how this
James Randall's currently in the cells at MRPD. Please request a lawyer, and I'm going to make contact with a lawyer.
Don't yet, please.
Copy that.
Whenever somebody's dealing with an investigation, if you're not the main investigator, don't just put them in the cell and walk out, please. Let the person who's booking them make the call to call a lawyer and all that.
966 to whoever's processing James Randall now. I have Osvaldo Pingafria requesting to be in an interrogation room with him. Can I tell him no or no sternly?
No sternly.
Affirm, sir.
Let's get one unit from Viceroy to head over to the morgue now, just to clear it of anything. 623, you mind heading home?
10-9.
Can you head over to the morgue in front of the van, please, and just clear it?
10-4.
Okay, really quick, Lovesick, I was shot. So for the basis of conflict and all that shit, I want you in the room with me.
Yes, of course. I will 76 to MLPD right now. You mean in the
I don't want to be
interrogation room, correct?
conflicted in it. Yes, I want you to kind of run this thing.
Hello.
Because I was shot.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. Okay, let somebody swap out with me for the morgue then. So any units not doing anything, please head over to the morgue. Thank you so much. Cool. 608, 76, MLPD. Just to say one more time, the rules of the morgue, family and friends are allowed in, then they are not allowed to touch the body.
I forgot about Alma. So I'm going to go back to the hospital.
Analyzing.
Adrenaline.
I keep trying to say Ranger Lamb.
Is that not legal? I think it's... I don't know. That is a little strange.
Alright, Lovesick, when you get to MRPD, just take Rand to a interrogation room. He has requested a lawyer, so don't question him at all. And go ahead and contact one.
Technically,
Nathan, will do.
And
I'll be back.
Have romantic relationships with other, like... Okay, alright. Oh, wait, what? What? Tell me more. Oh, well he or she is a lucky person. Or is it another robot? I mean, oh, fuck! Fuck. No. I am not getting my sign off. Oh, I'm gonna need
Longborn, thank you for the 3 months.
Take a quick nap. I'll be back.
10 is 23 at the morgue.
633 reaching traffic.
Yeah, the forever intern. I don't know. No, I said, I guess. What? No, I mean, I'm not trying. Trust me, I'm not trying to become the Veronica. I am trying by no means. I don't want to be, okay? It's just the way things might pan out.
Well, that was an accident. I was trying to punch my friend Osvaldo.
I didn't mean to. It was just what came up. I mean, Pillbot knows that I have respect for him.
Dispatch 458. 10-8 from processing.
Hello, greetings, people of Los Santos. I am making a formal apology. Hang on. Oh no, they're writing a police statement. All right, everyone. All right. Let's do this, Pillbot. Pillbot, I have known you for a very long time. Yeah. In fact, not really that long at all. Yeah, he would have been from Burger Shot. Pillbot, will you do me the pleasure and ditch your fiance and marry me instead?
Alright, I've sent that off.
Oh, yeah, no, he's in here. What do you say?
Hey, Kiki, I don't have Dan's email.
Oh,
okay.
Hi,
Jeffy.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. Because there was a whole thing that went on, gunshots. Oh, okay. I didn't arrest him because he wasn't getting held at gunpoint. I'm sorry. Yeah, there was an Alex Malone trial, and he kidnapped Emma Gain, and then they tried to shoot Emma and Jerry. Jerry's not answering the phone.
Here we go. Okay, what is happening outside?
Is this too far for casual Friday?
I don't think so.
Goth
Why are you dressing like Goth Dog?
I'm sad.
I hate
Why-
emails sometimes.
Yeah, same. Why are you sad?
Because Charlie left the room.
I'm sure she'll be back at
Tessa's okay.
some point.
Yeah.
Does anyone have food?
I'm sure she'll be back.
I do.
I'm about to pass out.
Oh my god, have this salad.
I
Did you
forgot.
not get anything at Burger Shot?
I forgot.
Veronica.
I'm
Radio
sorry.
check.
We're making another stop at Burger Shot after this.
I love you, and I'm really sorry about your son.
Oh my god, are no doctors on radio, or do they just not care?
Some of them might be doing an autopsy. There's Jeremy. Radio check.
Tattoo.
Swag. Okay.
Huh.
If
Interesting. I think a doctor quit being a doctor. It's coming to EMS.
Another one?
Yeah, check the FTO chat.
Yeah, just to do visitation.
Oh yes.
Check with Osvaldo.
I'm gonna have fun with this one.
Oh, I was aware that that was coming.
I am taking this one out for a shift.
Speaking of which,
Ah, yes.
yeah.
I was actually just talking about that today.
Uh-huh.
Notice
so
you've been taking trainees out, though.
I have been trying to, yes.
Hi, I forgot I got shot in the arm.
Okay.
Proud of you, buddy.
So, I know that we've been trying to arrange me doing a shift with you, but it has been next to impossible. So I am going to trust you, and I'm just going to give you the certification.
Like, it's fucked up you're doing this in front of the doctors. Like, you guys heard that.
Unless you really want to try and do that shift.
No, that's not a thing that has ever happened. No.
You guys hear that?
Take this cert.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I am gonna go with that. I was
Do you
debating.
still want to do a shift after?
I mean, yeah, we can. You know, it would be good to get some feedback on teaching style, because I know a lot of people who are going to be, trainees don't want to give feedback going up.
Yes.
Yep.
So the only thing you won't be able to do because you're only an FTO is onboarding,
Okay.
and interviews and hiring. But when you get to FTI, you'll be able to do that. I'm going to give you the P&T paperwork so that you know things to look out for. The paperwork is fairly simple. It's a
All right.
checklist, so we try and make it as
I like those.
easy as. Yes, they're wonderful.
I like those.
If you have any issues or you see anything you would like added to the checklist, let me know. I have been trying to think of things to add, but it's one of those things where I sit down and I go, man, it'd be really nice if we had. I can't remember. What are SOPs?
And,
So
yeah, and then your brain leaks out your ears.
yeah, and it's always
Yeah.
one of those things where I'm on shift and I go, man, I wish that was on the checklist, but then I don't write it down.
Mm-hmm.
So then it never gets added because I forget what I wanted to add. So let me send that along to you. You might have to request access to certain things. If
Okay.
you do, just go ahead and request
All
it
right.
and put your name in the commentary. Dan, where are your shoes?
She took my shoes.
Oh, nice. Help your feet breathe. That's very helpful.
Last time I was here, she did
you
that
got
to me
shot in
too.
the arm. Let me check your range of motion. Go ahead and put your arms up, and then she takes my shoes.
She said it was a mistake.
Oh God.
That's pretty rude.
It keeps people on their toes.
Very funny.
Thank you.
You gotta let your feet breathe.
I forgot
Okay,
how
guys,
formal
I'm
this
heading out.
can be.
See, Blake.
I also need to get.
You drove your car? My car said a lot, and Buddy and Jeffy are literally blocking it. No, so wait, she's leaving right now. She has to go.
So this is the P&T glossary. It gives you all of the SOPs. And it gives you access to the checklists and everything. What the?
What just happened?
Oh.
What was that?
Basically, all you have to do is create a duplicate of a tab
What's
and
in
then
here?
change
Mhm.
your
Oh my
name
God.
and remove the comments so that all the check marks stay the same.
Okay.
Yeah, you can look through like other folders.
Oh,
to get
here, we're
those
just gonna shut that back real fast. Here. There it is.
I also spend a lot of time making the tutorial.
There's nothing to see. Nothing to see.
Oh, okay. Do you have a
Nothing to
little
see.
ice pack that I could get? I appreciate it. Oh, I don't know. I just woke up. I must have bumped my head or something.
Oh god.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Tessa, I need you to get me inside the interrogation room.
Oh, honey, I can't do that.
Yeah, you need to put me in the room with him. Aren't you a ranger?
Well, you know that's not something that we can do, okay?
What do you mean? Why not?
Well,
I just need 2 minutes alone with him.
okay. Once he gets up to the prison, you can go into visitation and speak to him.
No, I need to be arm's length with him. I need to be able to touch his old decrepit body.
Okay, well, you know why we can't let you do that.
Why?
You've been making threats on his life, Osvaldo.
No, I would never. I'm trying to be mayor, remember?
I know, but, you know, your
Osvaldo.
son passed away and you're, you know, emotional, and that is completely understandable, and I'm really sorry that that happened. But you can rest assured he's being processed now, so he's gonna get some justice delivered.
Osvaldo, you're
There-
good to go down to the morgue.
There's good officers on this, okay? I promise.
If I ever see him outside of the prison, I'm killing every cop that let him out.
Yeah, he's just grieving, I think.
Yeah, that's, you know, people grieve in different ways.
He tried to get me to send him. I mean, maybe we put him down there in like soft cuffs and let him bite each other, maybe. But you know, that seems illegal.
It seems pretty dangerous, and I'm not the type of officer that's gonna let that happen, so, I mean...
Yeah, plus I
I
already
don't
asked him,
condone
you know,
it,
did
but
it-
that's your thing. If you're gonna do
Oh, I'm
that
not
kind of
doing it
stuff,
at all, God.
I'm not involved.
Yeah, God, I would never want to do that. I already asked Faley if I could do that, and he said no.
Yeah.
I don't go above my superior's orders.
Well, that's good. I appreciate that.
You know, Charlotte's just been tearing into him about his son's death, you know.
Charlotte?
Yeah, Fairfield.
All right, I'm gonna bring.
Why is she doing that?
I don't know. She's.
I'm
I don't
going
know.
to
I
the
think
morgue.
she's-
Okay.
You sure? Yeah, yeah. Oh, do you want me to give you a ride?
He's already given me a ride.
Radio check.
Oh, okay.
You can meet me there.
I'll meet
Copy,
you there as
435
well
in
to
service.
help you
I actually
grieve.
thought it was just a matching outfit, so yeah. It's
It
great.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard what happened.
Yeah, it was. We still don't really know exactly what happened. I mean, it really was like clocking on. It was like an 8-minute period where it could have all gone down. And
Did anyone from PD go and check it out?
yeah, Willie's looking into
Okay.
it. He almost shot me in the head because I was standing right next
Oh,
to it. But
God.
it's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, he was a little bit rightfully stressed about the whole thing. I'm sure he was getting comms about it from Dispeach, and you know, he pulled the gun on me, so it's the whole thing. But it's fine. She's
That's
in the
pretty
ICU
standard when you
now.
got somebody shot on scene and someone standing over him, you know?
Yeah, no, I completely understand. You know, I completely get it. I don't blame him at all. But
Is
yeah, no, they
is
went
she
up and took a
stable
look.
and stuff?
Yeah, she's back there in the ICU.
Okay.
I assume she'll be there for a couple days. Apparently, she had a collapsed lung.
Oof.
Oh, that'll take a bit.
Yeah, it didn't sound particularly good.
No, it's not. But
Yep, just
we're just gonna stay in
normal stuff.
here.
Completely fine. Oh, yeah, because nobody ever commits terrorism here. Nope.
Well, we have doors we can lock.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Clap, clap, clap.
I'll defend myself.
Yes.
I only have a sledgehammer, so I'm not too sure that'll go very well.
Is there anyone else outside, Will?
I don't think so. Take
Okay,
a
if
look.
they are, tell them to come in.
It sounded pretty distant.
The second one sounded close.
Anyway,
You have, like, one immediately visible.
since you're not busy, or do you want to have that talk?
Sure.
Okay, let's go, I guess, to the
Yeah,
back
let's
side.
go to the back. You can come too.
Oh, you only take quarter?
Hmm?
All right, let me just get this all set up real quick. All right, I'm just gonna share something with you real quick. All right, let me know when you get that opened up.
Is this safe for eyes?
Yes, yes.
Hey, Love Sick, you on ready yet?
Hey, Boom.
It's just me blabbering on about
I'm
park
gonna head
stuff,
down
you
to the
know.
morgue because I gotta get a DNA sample.
Okay.
Okay,
I just walked
so
into Burger Shot
yeah,
and
basically, I mean,
found Mike
should be a
Block
pretty
in the
straightforward
back,
proposal, but essentially what I'm
shouting
trying
out
to
some
do
threats to some of the Burger
is,
Shot employees.
you know,
Can I get
in
some
tribute to
77s down here?
Ranger Wesley.
Yeah, like 4
I've
units
been
tied up
working
in the
with
murder.
Deputy
I don't know
Casanova,
who else is
the
available.
SDSO, and we want to get a
Okay,
state
10-4.
park up near Mount
Oh, there
Gordo
you go.
because you know,
470.
while making my parks guide, I actually realized it's not really considered much of anything.
23,
And
76.
we want to
Burger
kind of
Shot.
work with the scouts and get it set up so we can do like
435
day use
on me now.
campsites and hiking trail trips up there and, you know, mountain biking. Essentially just, you know, run it like a real state park, which is, I guess,
Hotel
why I'm
78,
interested in a little
1041.
bit of your thoughts on it, because obviously we'd like to work on, like, in tandem with the Rangers and get that all going. But
523,
I mean,
723 burger shop.
I think it's a fairly straightforward request, though. I've been told that we'll probably need to get it, approved by the Senate and everything. But I mean, I personally, I think I only ever met Wesley once. I've been told that you had a pretty good relationship with him, so I just want to make sure that it's something that you think is, I guess, a good idea.
Well, I mean, I don't really see why not. I think
it's a wonderful idea.
yeah, I really like it actually. The funny thing is, one time me and Wesley, we had Mina was involved too. She's a ranger also.
Yeah, Mina Price.
Yeah. We had a bear that was wandering around the city. And we wrangled it into a shrugway truck because it was the only thing big enough to contain it. And actually, we released it up there, and
That actually sounds like a very you thing to do. Do you know if it ended up staying up there? I guess that's important to know if we're gonna have campers up there.
I haven't seen it causing any issues, and I've been up and down that mountain a few times for PD physicals.
Oh, well, perfect then. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put anyone at risk.
I have a picture of him lurking around somewhere at that little lake area. It's him in a selfie with the bear.
Oh, that would be. I'm not asking you to find it or anything, but I'd like to see that.
I could probably track it down, but I think it's just a funny location that you picked, considering that.
Well, I actually
But
had
I like
no
it.
idea. Yeah,
The only other thing is,
of course.
I planned to do some legislation around different hunting locations and places that could be utilized for more advanced licensure. Like if people were to get an advanced hunting license, they could hunt outside the zone.
Oh, and I'm guessing Mount Gordo is probably prime real estate for that.
It is, and making it a state park, I kind of think that might make things a little awkward, so I'm not too sure how I want to handle that.
Oh yeah,
there's somebody.
Yeah, that would probably mean
in
that
the
it's like
background.
protected land.
There's somebody in the back of Burger Shop that's putting this person up to it.
Well, there's always Sanchiansky, which has a lot of
yeah,
flat
when I walked
areas
in
for people
earlier,
to
I saw
hunt.
Mike Block back there yelling at him, so it's very likely him.
I mean,
And then all of the
so
area
the
behind
people with the
523 is gonna
advanced
go to the back,
license
we'll
would
hold
be
back
like
here.
really
Yeah.
trusted individuals that have never had like infractions or anything. So I don't really have issue with them going and hunting and buying like tags and stuff for that particular location.
Is there anybody else back there?
As long as they're doing it in the proper area and they're doing it, safely.
Nobody.
I don't know
at
if I
the
have an
garage
issue,
window?
but it would definitely be something we'd have
I think no
to
one's monitoring the back
work around
door in the alleyway as well.
as far as the legislation goes. So I'll consider that.
Would there just be no restriction on where they can hunt, or would it just be additional hunting zones?
It would be additional hunting zones, I guess, so we could try to work around that.
Yeah, I mean, I can also, if you think it's something that we need to do for the future, we can scale down the actual area
Back seems to be
of the
clear.
park
There is
as
one
well.
locked door.
No, I don't think that's needed. I know in other cities, sometimes in like state parks, they do allow hunting, but it's very strict. So that's just all we have to do is make sure we define it very well. What you're supposed to do, and
it sounds like if you're making this advanced hunting license a more exclusive thing, I'm sure we could make sure they know all the rules.
Yeah, it'll be very exclusive. Like if you are able to get a class 2 gun, then you should be able to get an advanced hunting
I think one's in the
license.
back
It's
alley
that
right now,
strict.
but I can climb up on the roof as well.
That's taken care of.
But yeah, I'll figure something out around that. But I do like the idea. I really like it. And I think you've got my approval on it if you want to go ahead and push it forward to the mayor's office.
Perfect. Yeah, I wanted to
I
try
don't
and talk
think it'll
to
require
Julia or
much
Ziggy.
like infrastructure or anything like that, so it
Yeah,
should
I mean,
be
like,
real
the only
easy
thing
to
that I could really
implement and
think of
recognize.
would be like a sign or something.
Yeah,
Well, that's easy.
I could do a graphic for a sign.
We have a male laying
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
ground
I mean,
behind the counter.
like I said, I don't think it really needs too much,
let's
especially
get him at gunpoint.
with the way I have it envisioned right now. If you're planning to camp up by the lake or anything, you bring your tent with you. You get from Gone Wild.
Just pursue that vehicle if you're okay. Never mind.
Shit, I didn't. Sorry, I wasn't on radio.
Yeah,
my
I
bad.
think
Yeah,
I think the big thing that
potential accomplice just
we'd be
fled
worried
from
about is
detainment.
that the known environmental hazards section, that plane
I don't
up
even know
there.
where you went.
Well, as long as they, I mean, they're probably going to anyway, but as long as they don't shoot the oil cans like Ziggy did, they won't have problems.
What?
On my ride along with Ziggy, he wanted to do a science, and so he shot them with a shotgun, and it ended about as well as you expected.
Oh my god.
Nobody got hurt. It was just
That's
very,
not the
very
point.
big. No, I know it's not
It's
the
the
point.
environment.
Yep, that was
It's a
concern
biohazard.
that he had after he
Oh my
shot
god, he's brain dead.
Come on.
Oh,
he's
Jesus
not that.
Christ.
Yep.
He shot an oil can with a shotgun
Maybe he didn't know it was gonna
in the
blow
place
up.
you want to make a state park.
Yeah,
Well,
I
like,
know.
he probably didn't know that there was gonna be a state park at the time.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's
Oh
still
my
the environment no
God.
matter
And
what.
he did it from on top of the plane while Balto and I were near.
Oh, Jesus
Oh my God, wow, so you-
Christ. I'm gonna have
Guys, we
words
don't have
with
to put
my
you at
game
risk,
warden.
huh?
What an idiot.
Yeah, that was.
Well, maybe until we can get it removed, we can get a fence put up or something. Big old no trespassing signs and don't shoot the barrels. You know how when you see that there's a sign for something, you say, "Oh, somebody was an idiot and did that before." Well, you can put reason Ziggy Bugs at the bottom of the sign.
Yeah.
Or like you can thank Ziggy.
I don't know though. A sign might make more people do it though.
Probably.
Because then they'll want to see what happened when he did it.
Gets 22.
All right, someone pull that guy's
I
side
wish we could
figure
just
out.
clean
If
it
he's the
up.
guy that called us here with the Shelly button. If it wasn't him, we need to figure out who it was.
Yeah, I mean, so that was one of the things that we were talking about is with that I was talking about with Casanova is that maybe if we get it made into a state park, we can get this like either state to get it cleaned up or the state to sue Ron Oil to get it cleaned up. I mean, it seems like it's their plane that they just crashed and forgot about, which to me seems rather irresponsible.
Yeah, he held this guy.
No, it's not the first time
do what they
they've
want.
illegally dumped things into the
And
environment.
he robbed him.
Yeah, and here they are, still no repercussions, but it's fine. It's actually not fine, but
Listen, I tried, okay?
I think
But
Abe's still working
you've tried to
on
take
that.
him
I
on
proposed
before.
a bunch of legislation.
Was
It
this,
just
was this
didn't
during
work.
the whole like Mirror Park oil thing?
Yes.
Oh god. Did that ever get cleaned up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clean now.
Oh, thank God.
That stupid oil rig's still there, though.
Can they not tear it down?
I don't know.
523. I did get the weapons off of him before he ran.
Well, yeah, whatever legislation you want to propose
The
in the
victim
future,
said that he
yeah,
held them
I'd
next to his throat
absolutely
as well,
be happy to help you with it.
523 affirm. He had 2 knives and a
Figure
hatchet
out
on him.
whatever we need to for the park. I mean, like I said, I don't think there's any like additional legislation for this other than it just actually being created. Because I mean, y'all have the authority to investigate it no matter what. So
Okay.
shouldn't be a problem.
Climbing the roof. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, I'm 100% down.
Well, perfect. Yeah, I'll try and talk to Dulio or Ziggy. Though I haven't seen Dulio in a while because I want to make sure he's good with
Neither
like,
have I.
the whole scouts part of it. But I'll see if I can find one of them over the next few days. I
Okay.
don't think Mayor Mickey's back from his
Was the
diplomatic
last
mission
20?
yet anyway.
He's on the roof.
I swear, everybody forgets
towards the
about
front.
Casual Friday. But
What are you
meanwhile,
talking about?
I think about
kinda
it
Casual
all
forgot
week.
Friday's
about
the
it.
best.
I think about it all week because it's the one time I don't have to wear scrubs.
Isn't that like not safe?
I wear scrubs in surgery. I'm not a
Oh,
psycho.
okay, that's fine then.
Well,
If I'm just doing consultations and like treating people like in triage, I'm not gonna wear scrubs. Heck that.
Well, I mean,
Casual
you're the
Friday used to
doctor,
be
so
easier for EMS when we were stricter on uniforms, but
but come on, you gotta let people show some personality though.
absolutely, which is why we're more lenient on like everything but the shirt.
We don't have any personality here at the hospital. We are drones in green and blue. Until we're Dr.
Oh.
Plus, and then we can dress how we like. As long as it's
Mhm.
business cash.
Well, don't ever
get
say you don't
there.
have any personality. I mean, that's just a bad way to look at yourself.
Oh, no. I do. I'm just not
Jeffy,
allowed
do
to
you
show
have a
it.
personality?
I like to think so. Regardless
Hmm.
what my mother says.
Oh my god!
I'm kidding.
Wait,
my
your mom
mom's
said
very,
that to you?
my mom's very supportive. I'm joking.
So it's your dad that's not.
Oh yeah, I don't talk about him.
Oh, I won't bring it up then.
No, it's okay. Wonder how much it'll cost me to get my badge updated. Look at
Cost you
this.
money?
No, I just have to.
You just have to
Oh, you just wanna be
find and
blonde.
bribe the copper. Give her like 10 donuts or something.
Copper likes donuts.
I mean, her name is Copper. How could she not?
Damn. Good point.
I like that Evelyn's just dressed normal.
Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you.
What did you do?
Oh, Winford's running laps because he didn't flush.
Ew.
Yep.
Ew.
Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty gross. But listen, I appreciate, I was finally getting to chat about it.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
I
I'm
said-
sorry about all the phone tag. We were supposed
I-
to meet,
I
and
don't
then
blame you at
someone put
all.
me in the ICU. So here we are.
I don't blame you at all. I understand, anything can happen in this city, and it usually does. So
Did
it's all
Winfred just
good.
steal your look?
Did he just steal my fucking look?
Yeah, Winfred stole your look.
Oof.
You're gonna have to.
That's rough, buddy.
You're gonna have to do something about that.
Establish dominance. Wear it.
Go just like stand in front of him.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Every time
One,
he moves, just
three.
slightly in front.
Actually, the two officers that are closest to the side door
Oh my
go
God.
lay directly underneath him, and they're gonna fall on you when we tase them.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
What? I thought it was appropriate to wear for casual
He's my FTO, so I'm on it.
Style.
You shouldn't have said
I'm
that.
not
Now look what you've done.
Oh, yikes.
No, guy being held up there.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay,
the price you
Jeremy,
gotta pay.
okay, all right. Look.
Is this just what happens here like all the time?
By accident.
Doctors all secretly
Oh,
not like
you're
each
an
other.
I'm sure
attending,
if
are
there's
you?
any
No, I-
Winford? You're an attending.
Oh,
You scumbag.
John Winford is
Laps. How many laps is that?
I'm sorry.
See this badge?
he deserves
I see it.
everything he
I see
gets.
it.
All right.
What is that? Oh, they're taking his shoes.
I think.
What is she doing?
Oh,
There goes his shoes.
No. Look at that. Now you're shoeless.
You know what?
We have to make our own fun.
Get
Shame
back
him.
into your scrubs and
Oh,
put
trust
on
me,
a
I feel
dunce
that.
cap.
Dunce Winford. Let's go. We'll get dressed.
Have fun.
That's what you get. It's not a phase,
Get that
Mom.
dunce cap on.
It's a
Let's
lifestyle.
Oh, have I showed you guys my Halloween costume yet?
All right. Well, you guys have a good night.
No, you
I
haven't,
think I'm
but
gonna
yes,
go
have
ahead and head home.
You get some rest. It's
No,
been a
go,
day for
go,
you.
go.
Did you
All
see
right.
mine? I think you
I
saw
mean,
mine, right?
better day for me than it was
Uniclown?
for me.
Yeah, we were
What?
We won the
I realized
Halloween
that sounded
contest.
weird.
What?
But Philomena goes by me. It's very confusing sometimes.
Okay. No, you need a clown suit.
I'm so used to using me that yeah, nope. Sentence did not make sense. I get
That's
that now.
incredible.
Did you show him?
It makes things really weird
I
sometimes.
guess you are
My Halloween costume.
She is in the SOPs. You just have to take the mask off.
The SOPs, yeah, I'll have to take the mask off, but
That's fine. All right. Have a good night, everyone.
unless I'm
Night,
getting
Andrew.
Randy. If it's Randy
you-
and Randy alone, I'm walking up looking like this.
Yeah, if it's Randy,
Trying to
you
find
can,
that
you can wear
picture,
the mask.
chat.
It's fine. But everybody else, you gotta take it off.
I can't wait for him.
I know it's somewhere in here.
Screaming, what the fuck are you doing?
What is this? Is that your?
Hold on.
Oh no.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
What?
That is so.
I think that's his Veronica cosplay.
All right, somebody
I
get
love
underneath,
it. Yeah, it worked.
right near the door when he
Oh,
drops
look
it.
at the little boy in his dunce cap.
I still have to get the costume prepared, but I'm gonna be Kelly from
Oh,
YouTube, the shoes
no.
person.
Shoes?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know if it's in my Discord. I'm pretty sure he posted it in PD Discord. I'm just scrolling up,
Now
looking
things
for
get
it.
Yeah,
interesting.
I was trying to fix it, but it's
So I mix like the
yeah, I went
black
blue
in the
and
top
black,
row.
but
It's the
I
black
think
in the top row
probably
and like
just-
a dark
You got
blue.
into the. Is that a BMW?
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be northbound Bay City Avenue.
Well, yeah, because I can't get that hairstyle exactly.
Holy fucking shit.
419 Acme, the black and color BMW. We're gonna be eastbound Red Desert Avenue.
It's my twin
Break
brother.
for just a second. Somebody get a statement and the
Hi, Debbie.
identification of the victim.
Hey, how's it going? I love this. This is fun. That's fun.
And he's a twin brother.
No, I didn't. We're eastbound Heritage Way.
Definitely real.
Yeah.
Not
real.
fake.
Right, Dorset
Yeah.
east.
Okay.
Very proud of my Halloween costume.
Oh.
My Trunks costume that I put on that
Oh,
time and
yeah,
won
that
the
you
costume
won?
contest.
Yeah.
So, yep.
I haven't actually put mine together.
I'm not very good at searching on Discord. What do you mean by image tag?
Southbound Peaceful.
EMS?
Left
Could I
east.
borrow one of
Spooky.
your
Right, south,
ambulances?
Alta.
I want to introduce John to the blood drive.
The blood
Okay, yeah,
drive?
let's get you coffin because you have keys now already, right?
What? Wait, what?
Eastbound Adams Apple.
What is a coffin?
Oh, are they doing a blood drive?
Olympic Freeway eastbound. U-turn.
Glad to see you out and about, Tessa.
It's not letting me
Freeway
search.
northbound.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so I didn't post it. I gotta find
Lanes. Getting onto Del Perro Freeway exit eastbound.
Hello. Are you going?
Nathan.
Two? No, I'm just showing off my
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Halloween costume. Oh, nice. Although I kind of got in a little hot water earlier.
Eastbound
today,
Del Perro
'cause I
Freeway.
kinda wore the mask and what's your name? Was like, take the mask off now.
Merging northbound, or sorry, southbound Elysian Fields. Getting onto the Olympic Freeway exit.
No matter what you can
Getting onto
do,
Palomino Freeway.
they'll just
They
have it
50,
out for
still
you.
going.
It's not letting me search with Nathan's thing.
We're gonna be eastbound on Olympic going towards Palomino.
Okay, let me get this
U-turn.
costume off.
Westbound Olympic Freeway.
Oh yeah, drive safe. Or don't. We're
Yeah,
doctors.
it just does. It doesn't let me fill it with that.
Belgian, straight across Olympic westbound.
So I can search the image tag and I can search in a certain channel, but it doesn't let me pick his name.
They're popping a U-turn. Stand by. They hit something.
No, I can't look up his username.
Florida Freeway and BCB.
I don't know if that's just our Discord thing or what.
Innocence. Go back down there. Keep going, Explorer. They're gonna be right to your right.
Yep, got a eastbound Innocence left northbound Alta. Continuing left northbound Alta, overpassing Adams Apple.
Yeah,
passing
it's
the
not
apartments,
working.
continuing northbound.
Pedo.
Full sending in northbound
Nothing
Alta.
comes up.
passing San Andreas. He's long on me passing Cerberus. Right, he just sent it onto the freeway.
No, no users pop up.
50, but he's westbound up Hill Freeway. He took the exit ramp, coming onto La Puerta southbound, La Puerta southbound on VCB. Continue with the. I fell off the side. He was in opposing lane of traffic.
I think he's in Lower La Puerta. DC.
I think I have eyes on La Puerta southbound.
That's him. That's him. Yep. South Low. Going.
Okay, I think I found the date.
U-turning, taking,
Here it is. Okay, the
eastbound
date
La
helped.
Puerta, almost VCV. Nope, I still got eyes on him. So northbound La Puerta.
Here it is.
He just took a right off of La Puerta, eastbound. He's trying to drive behind the apartments, Alta Street apartments. Currently, he took a right. VCV currently.
North on Peaceful.
You still got eyes off Peaceful.
Jeff's gonna join us.
Negative. VCV.
He wants to join us and be a combat medic.
Oh, okay. Well, he knows he can't be a combat medic, right?
I've already told him he can't use the gun, but
Okay.
he wants to stay in his uniform and just pop out if there's people that have class 2 and
So
be
the
like,
unit that's
"Hey,
safe
I'm gonna
Burger
take."
The closest we've gotten to that was the Paleto scene.
Just now.
God, that was something. Wasn't terrible.
Cerberus and Union Depository are clear.
It was wild.
Oh.
Sorry, 10-9, it's really a lot of burgers.
I can guarantee you whatever
Whenever you're
happened, it's
done
not
getting the
always
statement,
like
you'll
that.
Just put up a report and
That's...
if we don't find him, put out a warrant for him.
Damn.
Give us the 411.
No, they're probably like Dodo or something.
Oh, they are almost to Dodo.
I think it should be Riv's call.
Is Riv taking calls?
46 want to go
it's
check
10-8.
out the secret, not so secret.
Where is Riv?
523. There's a report for the burger shot situation.
Probably
608,
courthouse.
8, I believe.
Yeah.
Is it the courthouse?
Maybe not.
It sounded like Chatterbox.
Yeah, he just went 10-7.
We can get it.
What did you just do?
Did we get an ID on the other person that fled prior to finding Mike Blunt?
Alright, we're off, Tess. Ready?
Okay.
EMS up?
Yes.
I'm gonna start up the bat file in his system.
Oh God.
This one lost to a traffic cone. I wish that ambo wasn't there. Oh shit. Okay.
435, I'm gonna break off 76 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
Are we calling that UTL then?
We should take a picture together at some point.
Break. 920 must do one.
Why the fuck did you just break comms for that?
10-9.
Stop being fucking stupid, Price.
10-9.
Oh God.
You heard me. Shut the fuck up.
He really shouldn't be breaking comms for that.
No.
Having a good day, Bison?
Not anymore.
Oh God. I bet you they were on their way to Dodo.
No, I'm not gonna.
And they crashed.
Bison will be at MRP.
Alright, 10-4.
God, what if they died?
It's just a traffic cone. I'm sure that. Oh, look, there's somebody there already. Who is that?
Alright, I'm wondering if they saw a PD and got spooked.
Oh, were they on their way to the tuner shop? Wait, where's the... Oh, there they are. Did he just ask, is she hot?
Oh, he said he's never pet a cow before, and I said, do you want to pet my ex-wife?
Wow!
Everything.
What happened?
I lost to a traffic cone while I was on
Oh
my
my
moped.
goodness. Tessa, do
That'll
you wanna get my
happen.
facts?
Okay,
Yeah, come on over. He's got some bruising here from where he hit the ground.
Dispatch 498 1038 northbound Alta Street. SUV occupied 3 times. No additionals.
How do I
While she does
hurry up
that,
my
you gotta heal him up.
Everything hurts.
If you don't have a muscle for it, you can use your F1 muscle for it. Yeah. All right. So while we're doing this, can you move your arms and legs around for us?
I don't think I have the option.
Do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine when you do?
No.
That's good. Were you going very fast when you crashed?
30.
Okay.
I have lower back pain, but that's about it.
Is that new or old?
Old.
Old, okay. This probably didn't help. There we go. See? Perfect. Alright, do you think this is something that you can walk away from, or do you want to see a doctor about your back?
I think I could do. I haven't had a physical in about a year. I think I could walk this off.
Oh my god, you should see a doctor. I mean, I can't force you, but if it's been a year...
I mean, health insurance, health.
Yeah,
you have to pay
healing's
for
not a
health
thing.
insurance in Vice
Healthcare
City.
in the city is free.
Yeah, but I didn't know that coming in. I thought it was.
Ah, I see, I see.
I thought I had to pay for it.
Oh, okay, well...
Last I have to
it's just
pay
a
for
little
my robotic
copay
eye.
sometimes. Okay, well, put your arm around my shoulder. We're gonna stand you up nice and slow, okay?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Your skin is soft.
Oh.
No, what do you mean?
She's
Excuse
taken.
me.
Thank you very much.
What? Huh? What? No, it was a. Whoa, no, it wasn't anything. No,
In fact, do you have anything illegal on you?
No, it's fine.
Are
It's
you
okay.
sure?
My skin is soft. Oh.
What? Guys, chill. No.
Sir, I'm gonna be frisking you right now for medic
what?
safety.
Wait.
It's fine.
Wait.
There is nothing that can stop me from moving forward at this point.
I mean,
and that's if you know the answer to this question.
Okay.
What are the numbers from the show Lost?
Oh my god.
Dude, I fucking know that. Oh my god, hold on. I know this one. Oh wait.
You have 10 seconds.
Fuck. 1 is a 4. Is it?
That's the first one.
No, I know it. I know what is a 4. Fuck. Shit. Fuck me. Legitimately, I know this one. No. Wait, no. Because it's going to bother me now.
All right, face away from me, sir. Do a little frisky poo, all right?
Oh, yeah.
A little frisky poo.
Are you okay, Tessa?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know why.
This was just a warning.
I was briefly considering taking my ice
But you learned
pack
those
back.
numbers, by the way. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
I know.
Jeffrey, are you good?
Yep. I'm just happy to be around, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, me too. Trust me. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna do Dodo. It wasn't.
I knew it.
Hello.
You're a doo-dooer, huh?
I fell.
He was on his way to Dodo.
I fell off my moped, and
Is your moped okay?
EMS came to save me. Yeah. My moped's fine. Okay, I'll be right. I'm like right outside tuning. I'll be all right. All right. Okay. But I'll see you in a second. Sorry, my mom was waiting on me. Yeah, my bad. I was just complimenting. Sorry, it wasn't me. It didn't mean anything. That's just how I am.
It's okay.
Okay, well, thank you for saving my life. Why? You yelled at me once for sitting on the back of the dodo truck.
You can't join.
Yeah, well, that's reckless. Don't do that.
Well, I mean, I just said, and I told you to smile and have a good day, and you were like, I will do no such thing.
You can't tell.
No, you probably told me to stay safe,
can't.
and I
Yeah,
said
you
I
can't.
make no such promises because I can't make that promise when I'm on duty.
I personally didn't think you would remember that. Too, I do it to everyone. It's not necessary. It's not. That's actually really insane because I have really good memory also. That's crazy. Listen, when it comes to me, okay, I don't like being circled like this. Listen, like I feel like I'm.
I was going to circle and then I saw Veronica.
It's not that.
Explain yourself challenge hard mode. You have to explain yourself over this.
Okay, listen.
Oh God.
When it comes to me and when it comes to going ahead and explaining myself and trying to make people smile, I know how it truly feels like to feel like shit. And in the situation in which I feel like shit, I know how it truly feels like to feel like shit. So I don't want anyone else feeling like that. Therefore, I'm going to tell people to remember to smile and remember the good times that they had, so that way they don't feel like shit on the daily, and to remember the simpler times in their life where they can smile continuously.
Okay. I accept your apology.
All right.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, you guys
I mean, you guys both did.
In sync there. Yeah, no, you guys were in sync. Just
That's why.
Okay, and then you left.
That's why I twat out every day. Remember to smile. I'll ask because everyone forgets the good times. I do that on the daily. I literally do it.
Oh, you're the one that does that.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Do you want to pick me up at MRPD or should I just stay on the bike?
Thank you guys. Thank you for saving my life. I love what you guys do. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. It's so sweet.
Hey, there's a 10 Shelly at Burger
I always
Shop.
thought that was
They
a
get ready to
smiley.
Clean up the bodies.
There's a what?
There's a 10 Shelly at Burger Shop. Let's get ready to pick up the bodies. Yeah.
Do you want to stay on your bike?
Units responding, be aware
I kind of want to get in there, but am I allowed to?
there.
Yeah, sure. I don't care. Riv will literally not care as well, so.
Yeah, Riv loves me. Alright, I'm gonna head to MRPD. How to call Bison along the way.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Burger shot.
Reference the latest 911.
649, 1041, 76, the latest 10 Shelly.
Oh, JP.
JP. I forgot he was solo now.
Mike Block is taking people hostage in there.
If they get shot, we're yoinking that call.
Dang, I was just thinking I wanted to go to Burger Shot and get more food too. I wonder if we still have food.
I have a gun.
You do? So do I.
So do this, folks. I think we need to send a negotiator in there to try to see what's happening. Who's the best at talking?
Yeah, that
here?
happens a lot,
Bingo.
Tess. EMS gets hit on, like, frequently.
Oh, it's that.
Well, I'm gonna call him out every time I do it, make it feel weird.
If you don't want things to
I
escalate,
had to tell a doctor today that the pickup line he tried to use on me is the same one I use on you frequently.
Make him feel lame.
Mm-hmm. It was, do you need help with your falls because of the way my heart just fell for you?
Ew.
And I was like, oh, well, that's wonderful, but...
With 176 to Burger Shop.
You know, it'd be funny if
Mm-hmm.
the next time someone does that to you, just scream. I'm not kidding. Like, I just make it weird. Make it really weird. Scream and run away. Just do it. I promise. It'll be hilarious.
All right, I'll do that. Have you done that?
3 from Price.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, the hostages are all free to go. Michael will be leaving the building immediately.
Hello?
I always make people feel really weird when they make me feel weird.
I think it may have been Sebastian of the DOJ, but I don't know for sure.
Are we leaving? What's going on?
There were a few people at the courthouse.
Hostages are leaving. Detain Mike, though.
He's a lawyer.
Yeah, this is the second time he's done this.
I might actually. I think I do.
Sounds like a Martel response. I think Martel just doesn't stop with the screaming. I think she just continues engaging with them. The funny part about it is you just screaming and leaving. Like the
It might be.
That's what makes it funny. Because they don't know how to deal with that. Like no one will understand how to process that. And it's just funny. Like
Bob says she's going to torture me at... You guys know Charlotte? She's one of us. Apparently she has a torture house.
Okay. I'll get you his number
the one
though.
off Brogue and Covenant that he was telling me about.
Yes, him.
523. There's a white sports car parked out front.
Of course, you're welcome. Bye.
It does two things. It gets them away from you, probably permanently. And it makes sure that they know that they did something wrong and weird and they should not do it again.
523 sports car went east. Vespucci left.
Same.
I hit up all set up.
As long as the interior ones are locked, we're always gonna fight those.
Alright, well, Mike Blockhouse the
Unless they're into it. Well, at that point it becomes something a little bit different. And probably not something you should engage with in RP.
Yeah, I don't like missing window.
Mike's gonna be walking out.
Alright, Mike's coming out, guys.
Alright, go take him out. He's got a warrant. Oh.
Get off.
Yeah, Mike's gonna be in a black muscle-style vehicle, convertible top is down.
I think southbound San Andreas have...
You thought of a Halloween costume for Tessa? I think I'm gonna have her go as a sim.
Funny, man.
He stopped at the corner of San Andreas and Bay City.
I kind of want to dress her like normal, like Civ clothes to the max, and then like bright colors,
Just stay back, talk to the
maybe the rainbow bracelets, and then
left, northbound Bay City incline.
the sim plumb bob.
The other one probably gonna be max block. Speed's about 30. He's following traffic laws.
What?
Keep it to 4 on that cruise.
Right eastbound Red Desert Avenue.
That's a new one?
I've seen that happen before.
Not very often, though.
Continuing eastbound Red Desert Avenue,
Hmm?
speed of 30.
You are sweeter than all the candy in the candy bowl.
Southbound North Rockford Drive.
Ew.
Colorful garage.
Where's Jeff?
Ugh,
You're welcome.
that one reminded me of the snowflakes in Russia thing.
Oh God!
That was really bad.
I was actually just thinking about that the other day.
Blech.
That one was really bad.
Dang,
You're the one who told me to look at it.
I did. Because you frequently make me think of it. And I don't know if that's a good thing.
Oh, he's right here.
Should I put on like a medic shirt?
Doing eastbound tip.
Well,
Wait, let me try
technically,
something.
I would say yes.
Oh, she
You
is.
probably shouldn't be dressed as an officer when you're doing this.
We'll take you to a store.
Yeah.
I get changed here, but all right, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take you to a store. We'll have something.
Yeah, we want to dress you.
Down the Del Perro Freeway.
Hold on.
Not in a weird way. Not,
You know, I thought about
that
this when you guys
came
said
out weird.
Lesbro, and I was like, hold on, and then here
That
we
ca-
are
it
now.
came out
You're
weird.
dressing
I'm
me.
sorry.
All right, I have to keep the sheriff vest though, maybe. Keep in mind the helmet has to stay.
Okay.
Can you make it blue?
How dare you?
What?
I don't know. Is there one that covers the face?
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe.
Still continue eastbound Tipperary
All
Freeway.
right. What jacket do you have in mind?
I don't know much about men's fashion, so I have to see him.
Oh my god, I feel naked without the vest.
Continuing eastbound Tipperary Freeway still.
I think there was a list.
Oh.
Might be super outdated.
Well, I'm not an EMS either, so we got to keep that in mind.
There was it's a uniform for like volunteer EMS that I was looking at.
It's white and red.
I'm a little limited.
Well, you're matching me, so it's okay.
Oh, what about a doctor robe?
You know, what's funny? Everyone who pretends to be a doctor wears that jacket, but not a single doctor actually wears that jacket.
Today that changes.
Eastbound
Because I played a doctor on TV once.
Really? Did you?
Yeah, and it wasn't good. Oh wait, I could just wear the blue thing like you guys got.
Try jacket 73.
Eastbound Tipperary Freeway.
You fan of art, Tessa?
Does it change color?
To different art.
It's supposed to be a solid white shirt. Well, never mind then. You do what you think is right.
Well, now I'm stuck. I can't move.
Southbound Leaching Fields.
Hello?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that one of the judges asked me about the parole conditions for Gladys Berry for Wesley stuff.
Okay.
She's been there for like 30, 40 years or something like that at this point. I didn't realize time flew by so quick.
Yeah.
I said that I didn't mind parole as long as she was on good behavior and there were no issues like massive issues. And that the parole conditions that I wanted at minimum were that she had to be on parole for 30 years. Any misdemeanors or felonies, she was to be put back in for the remainder of her parole, and she was not allowed to have a weapons license for 60 days.
Taking the off-ramp at Leaching Fields on
So,
standby
and then
innocence.
like, the regular bail conditions from thereafter, or the parole conditions thereafter.
Right, westbound
How
innocence.
strict is her parole? Like, can she not get a traffic ticket?
No, sorry, what?
Like, if she gets a traffic ticket, is she gonna get screwed?
Just misdemeanor. I said infractions were fine. Misdemeanors and felonies, no.
Okay.
And then she has to have a job, like a paying job.
Shots fired.
Yeah,
Okay.
you may shoot him. He's shooting
I just
at
want
us
to let you know.
actively.
Since
Please kill
crazy
him.
stuff.
Does her business count?
I don't know. I don't think so
I
because,
mean-
like, I think the way Shiobon was talking about it, she made it sound like she had to get like an actual job.
Okay.
Doing westbound Popular Street. Open fire
All
on
right.
the vehicle.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
All right. I'm good with that.
Calling out since Boulevard.
Is that 47 the
20.
shooting? Yes, it is.
Westbound Essence Boulevard. Right block stop.
Did he have a headache?
Both officers are down.
He got stuck in the catalog.
What's the vehicle? I'm on Innocence right now.
And he couldn't do anything, so he
we
had
got
to
it.
take a
They're
nap.
both down.
Let's go for it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I got in front of them and shot him.
Ash said she has no clue if that's just for Wu Chang employees, but they look and
I
feel
think
so
that 47 is Mike Black.
EMS from PD. Send it.
for EMS.
Can we you guys to 1012 at Davis PD for 247s?
A-frame, David, do you want to get that?
Hey, firm, Papa 64 is 76. Firm. So I don't have a repair kit. Mike Block shot it up my truck.
A for 517. Yes.
I still have 2 from earlier.
I always buy a bunch.
I think since
inevitably
it's
I need it.
Casual Friday, you could probably get away with like a
Make sure you just
combat medic-esque outfit.
Yeah.
It is just for today.
Yeah, it's just for today. I think he wants to be like a pocket cop medic.
But he might be overestimating the amount of work.
Yes.
I think with Ruchella going on, that's kind of why things aren't.
Yeah.
as-
Other than earlier, this has been.
This is not a typical shift too.
Don't say it.
No, I'm not gonna
Don't
say it.
say it. Don't you
This
say
isn't
it.
typical. I literally had shifts where I just lay down on the ground at the end of it, going, "Okay, I'm going home."
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That's like every other day, though. Actually,
Oh God.
it gets bad. It gets really bad.
I've seen it. I've heard it.
Let's make sure wherever the.
That's why every
shots
time
came
PD
from,
tries
let's
to
make sure
poach
we
me, I
can
go,
keep
"Oh
it
heck no."
document it.
This has been nice and peaceful. Although I had a very hard time putting that bandage on.
Yeah.
And I don't think I have what you have on.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well,
Well, we just use a muscle for it.
all my muscles are in use.
Yeah, I know.
Frick.
Oh gosh.
EMS, you're good to roll. Man.
It's weird that you don't have your son is a
Good news,
volunteer. You should be
Kiki.
able to. What?
Ash says everyone and anyone can wear the Wu Chang hoodies. So it's not just like an employee thing. Because I know some stuff is like, oh, this is like specifically for the business.
Yeah.
So I am
Now
going
you have 2 scars on your back.
Perfect. Dual wield.
Oh my God.
Akimbo scar.
You know what's crazy is
What?
I
Heck
think
yeah.
461, I'm gonna
I
go
would
to
be.
the shots fired location and.
I would absolutely do that if that was an option, and I think everyone knows it.
Can I
Me
get
Could
an
you
additional
imagine
with me?
though? They're so big. I don't think I can let you wear the actual uniform, but if you want to wear something similar.
Is there a plain polo?
Yeah, is there like a plain colored shirt?
Because I have just a polo. I don't know if you've got anything like that.
I could wear this one that says "stank" on it.
Did anybody document the car yet? If not, I can work.
That could work.
I don't believe so.
There's a pair of pants they really, really want to wear, but they say stank on the back, so it's like, well, that's ruined.
All right, I'll wear the stank shirt. What else we got?
Okay.
You could put a high vis on.
Yeah, to cover that up. Oh, but you're gonna have. Yeah, you can wear a high vis like she is.
Yeah, mine's I wish I had one that was just plain. I mean, if you want to, it is Casual Friday.
It is Casual Friday.
This is gonna be great, guys.
It's perfect.
I can't wait to put an outfit together with that Wu Chang hoodie though.
Yeah.
Imagine
I'm
a
not big
doogie
on
belt
shirts
around-
with logos, but it's cute.
It's Galaxy.
It is Galaxy. I'm excited.
The helmet really puts this together.
It's great. It's glorious. And the boots with the shorts.
You like the boots?
No, the boots are perfect.
I can put on like knee-high boots if you want.
No, Tessa doesn't have a plain
I
vest.
don't know. Maybe.
They do, but I don't.
EMS to Viceroy.
Papa 6476, Viceroy Medical 247s.
I kind of just had to splice something together.
Who are these?
Doesn't look like there's anybody.
I don't like it.
They look so heavy.
What do you suggest I do?
Okay, we'll go with what I had.
We're gonna have to go.
Is it a
with
local
this, yeah.
vehicle?
Okay, I got the thing on in case I need to be identified as an officer clearly.
If it's a local vehicle, you can just
This
go
will do
ahead
the
and
trick.
request for impound.
Little necklace.
Okay.
I guess I'll keep the medical pack on me to keep band-aids in there.
I mean, I got one.
Already up.
Should I
So
put a
it's-
backpack on?
Nah. The pack's fine. I'm saying, like, I got one. They're fine.
That's all.
In fact, I think a lot of people started wearing them because I was wearing it.
Now the question is, do I keep the pistol holster? I think it adds to it. I'm gonna keep it.
At the burger shot there.
Helmet.
Can we make it blue?
Nobody can see my face when I'm changing, just so everyone knows.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, all right, yeah, just get the report up there, and then we can all put our evidence in.
Hey, firm.
If your vehicle
I really like
has
what they've done with
any
these places.
signs of damage on it from a gunshot, please document that for
They're
me.
much nicer.
Oh, I'm shot to shit.
Oh
I'll
boy,
document that for you.
that's gonna be funny.
What about this?
Oh,
okay.
Is that not good enough? That's all I got.
Try to find a better one.
Yeah, it was a potentially kidnapping. They let the hostages go, and
He's
Mike
laughing
had a
at me?
warrant, so we pursued him. And ended up
I'm
shooting
not
the
laughing.
officers after a while.
I used to wear a helmet like that until they gave us the
461
helmets with
coming
the
back to the
cat ears.
original scene.
I had to go with my neon with my motorcycle. When I raced it.
I want to get a motorcycle.
I love mine.
Rising 95.
But the problem is, I want to go for like the double T because that's what Josh had, and that's what I'm used to.
Right.
Is anyone taking Mike Block as the 95?
I guess
I
it's
don't-
you,
I-
JB.
we're not gonna have a lot of.
Ooh. Thank you.
You
Do we wanna
matched
use
me.
The original, like the report that
There's no
happened
blue ears.
before, or do
There
we
is
want to make
blue.
two separate reports
No,
for
there
this?
isn't. Stupid helmet. Stupid helmet.
I
my
say make two
favorite
reports.
helmet.
We're making the warrant for the previous.
I guess I
case,
could
and
combine a
then-
blue helmet and a mask.
Alright, copy.
Doable, right?
I don't know, is it?
What in the fuck?
Oh, Goofy.
I did it, guys.
I hate it.
Oh, dear God.
Look. Jeez,
I
Tessa.
make
All
the
right.
report for this situation. It's the same title, just round 2.
Well, that'll do.
JB, I'm 76 device ready to pick up Mike.
Yeah, a medical mask. Or that.
Oh, like the one I have. I usually wear it when I'm riding with Balto.
Oh my god, we did it, everyone.
Wow. Look at our boy.
Yes, this screams E EMS.
Stop right there and let me help you, or else. Kiki, you gotta move. All I can see is your ass.
Oh, okay.
Is good, you think?
I think it's.
Are there any other polos?
You don't like stank?
It's just not what I was thinking it should be.
Wait, is stank?
Hmm?
Okay, never mind.
I think it's just a brand.
Can I just do a t-shirt?
That works.
Was there
Yeah.
any weapons in the
Does that work?
tornado they used?
Yeah. It works.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Alright, does this actually work, you think?
Yeah.
I think it's great. Yeah. And it still almost matches me.
Great. I've never felt more alive.
Okay.
Bingo, are you taking Mike?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I've got the defibrillator.
Alright, copy.
Let's not.
I'll put all the evidence in. I have all the casings and everything from the scene.
Only if it's Randy.
You're lucky I can't do that back.
That's why I'm trying to do it.
649, 76 MRPD, 85.
Make sure everyone has these.
So who was documenting Michael Block's vehicle, please?
Michael Block.
Does that sound right?
No.
Okay, I'm on channel 2. What should my call sign be?
Well, Tess says EMSI, even though she.
Yeah,
can't
I'm EMS.
change it. Mm-hmm.
You're L70.
Mm-hmm.
Can I be El Bozo?
I don't know. Can you? You're not a lieutenant.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, llama.
What a
or
regular
emo.
paramedic? P?
Usually it's E for our EMTs. Our paramedics are basically the ones that we're grooming to be command.
Which one is P?
Well, you're just a volunteer, so you'd be a V.
A V.
I'm looking for 691.
What the fuck could I do with a V?
691, sorry.
Is V card taken?
Was there vehicles in that tornado?
When Riv hired James on to do his quote-unquote volunteer,
negative.
he changed his call sign to house fucker.
I'll enter that.
That does not surprise me.
Everything. I'll enter that in the report here shortly.
Three, 10-8.
Sector 3, 10-8.
This really is the fan boat today, Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to run.
Okay. Look, I got that plate for a reason.
Hey, Bubs.
Hi, David.
Volunteer. LVP card.
Do you want me to call you Jeff or B card?
Alright, I'm gonna go run these casings.
Jeff's fine, thanks.
Okay.
Oh, do you guys get another ride along?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm V card.
Oh, cool.
I don't know this.
He's
number,
not
hold
gonna
on.
understand it.
V card here.
Understand what?
Yes, Riv. Yes, I do. 4592.
Hold on.
Oh, is
Oh,
he
no.
hiring you on?
Oh no, it's at my house. No.
What's at your house?
I have something in a collectibles pouch that'd be perfect to give to Jeffrey right now.
Do you want us to go get it? Do you have a V card?
I do have a V card.
I don't know if you that.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
It's out of line, but also I don't
Actually,
want
what
it.
if-
She's V and she has a card.
What if we asked Riv to hire you for the day as well, Tessa, so you can actually change your call sign?
Well, that's okay.
Okay, for sure.
I don't want to cause a problem.
Okay. What's that, Luna?
Is James Randall still hired?
No. That was
Oh,
just
thank
for the day.
goodness. Thank goodness.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
Nakkida's been responsive to calls for 2 days now.
Good to see you, Luna. How have you been?
I've been good. How about yourself?
Oh, great. Yeah.
That's good. Can I pull you aside for a quick second?
Sure.
Perfect.
So,
2376.
How's your volunteer shift been?
I haven't really helped much.
966, 23.
That's okay.
There haven't been very many calls though, so
No,
That's
since
kind
that
of
first
okay.
call, it's been pretty sedate.
I mean, there's other ways you can be helping, not just with patients. I'm pretty sure.
Morale.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kiki's glad to have you
being
around.
emotional
There's a sign
support
on the front
medic.
door of this restaurant that says it's closed, so I'm unsure if there's anybody actually
Yeah.
in there.
That's when I'm riding around in a med stack and everyone else just handles everything. So I'm just like, good job, guys. You did great.
You're the positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello,
Good job.
sir.
How's that pussy popping?
Oh, it be popping a lot, sir.
Banditty. EMS gang, huh?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
EMS gang up good.
Now with assault rifles.
EMS gang.
Side door.
It's about damn time.
It is currently locked.
Thank God the front door
You
is
know,
unlocked. So if we want to start
oddly
going
enough,
inside
I
and
feel
breaching,
10
we
times
can.
safer with two officers around.
Oh, you definitely should. Tessa's the best, and I shoot pretty much at any given chance.
Oh, okay.
I actually,
officer on the,
during
left side
the
of the door,
cadet
if we're on the
classes,
right, we can
I'm the one
breach
that
this thing.
teaches people when you can legally shoot people.
Oh.
That's my entire role.
Is that before or after they pissed off an officer for saying something stupid?
Well, you can't shoot people for saying stuff.
Oh, damn.
However,
good.
It wouldn't let you if someone had it out anyway.
Hey, Lunar.
But we can come get you. I have a very full ambulance
What did
today.
I call you? Pyro? Tara?
I have Veronica, Tessa, and
Yes. Yeah,
It's
was
going by V card at the moment.
Yeah, it's V card's my
Yes.
call sign.
Oh. Okay.
Volunteer EMS.
He's hanging out with us.
Yes, that's
Slash
what
cop.
that means. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we will see you at the firehouse in a minute. We're at
So
Viceroy.
apparently the aliens are preferring also to abduct whatever Pillbot is. I know he's. I know we don't want to say a certain word around him.
Mm-hmm.
an android.
So okay, so
Yeah.
he got sucked up and was talking to aliens, and they put him back on Spanish Ave.
No, I found my wormhole.
Oh, I've seen. Yeah, that's happened to me before in Paleto, where I was standing in my driveway in my old house in Paleto, and I was, hello?
Oh.
What?
Okay, we were just blocked.
Oh.
Hi
there. Why are you in the back of a...
It's
cool.
Okay, I got you.
All
buddy.
the cool kids ride in the back of the bus.
We're gonna go pick up
Right.
Balto over at the firehouse.
Back at it at
Let's go.
Krispy Kreme.
All right.
Okay.
Shotgun.
No,
No.
me shotgun.
Tessa gets
What?
shot.
What the hell? I called it.
That's
all right.
I live in shotgun. It's mine.
You guys obviously know the shotgun rules.
Well, she is my permanent shotgun.
You have to be within eyesight of the vehicle. You have to call it first. But
Hold on,
whatever.
chat.
Call it its side, I guess. All right, I'm gonna take a second. Don't
Blame.
mind me.
Ready to check? Okay, once again, there are 4 officers trapped in the Ooh Cafe now. We're locked in here.
Oh.
Need assistance.
Wait, 10-9?
We're trapped inside the cafe. Guy Jones trapped us inside my left door. We're gonna need 77 at Ooh Cafe. Someone bring a deck cord.
Oh, are they gonna blow up the door to Ooh?
Yeah, 691, can you grab a deck cord from PD, please?
10-4.
You guys know it was Guy Jones for sure?
They're currently still here outside, coming towards
Okay,
us.
they're outside. The guys in front of the door right now are the ones that locked us in.
77 then.
691 trying to get the deck cord right.
So who are we picking up?
Balto.
Oh, that guy doesn't like me very much.
He'll be okay.
I don't think he does. I can't remember the last time we spoke. Is he gonna be the 4th? Did we ditch the other one?
No, I just didn't wait for her. She'll come back.
Oh. Could we ride
only-
5 deep? EMS is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Upon listening to the man in the
It's wild out here.
Get in, sugar tits.
I don't know who it is.
Plus, we have enough units on duty that we can
If
justify
you ever
it.
call me that again, I will kill you in front
You
of
should
God
do
and
it again.
everybody,
It's funny
and
as
then
heck.
turn myself in.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll take an extension cord, and I'm gonna run it through your mouth and then out your asshole.
No, Jesus.
I'm gonna plug it. I'm gonna plug it into both ends and light you up like a Christmas tree, you motherfucker.
What?
I'm just killing you. I'm killing you. I'm done with you. Yeah, come here.
Oh, take it easy. Don't make me come back there.
I will turn this ambo around.
I'm crippled and I'll fight you.
Helmet headbutt. Ugh.
Ow! Ah! Balto.
Chill out.
Bitch.
Children.
That's my good knee. Damn, I should aim for the other one then.
Their vehicles, the red bull has all three of them. It's like Guy Jones.
I will not have this kind of fighting in my ambulance.
I do, yeah.
Mm.
I'm thinking about buying the third and renting it out.
Thinking about buying what?
I think they're trying to
Third
look
house.
for urges to chase them because they're smashing into one of the cars.
It's either that or I commission more sexy pinups of myself.
These guys seem a little crazy, huh? Running around like that. What are these guys up to? Oh,
Why is there a bicycle?
I'll move it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I should get.
I was waiting for that.
It's like, what is he gonna do? Move with his mind?
This is a nice bike.
Mm-hmm.
We should
It's a
get 3
racing
pairs
bike.
of these and go on morning bike rides. Huh? Really keep in shape.
I like my Bogdan bike.
Bog bikes are nice.
Bogdan.
Yeah, they're the ones with
Oh,
the
I
wheels in the
remember
back.
he tried to guilt me into buying a bike once when he was in a wheelchair. And he was like, "You don't want to spend $10,000 to support a
Wait, 10?
person in a wheelchair's business?"
He probably wasn't actually in a wheelchair.
No, I don't think he was, but he didn't like my response.
I paid $30 for mine.
Who took statements at Burger Shot of the
Because he kept going on and he
I
made
got
me
2
feel
for
bad.
free.
Like, if you guys know who they
He
were,
kept going on about it.
you
He made me feel bad, so I said, "How about I put you in a wheelchair that requires you to move it with your
Get
mouth?"
right on that, right, Harvey?
I don't know who any of those guys were.
Okay, well, one was for sure Guy Jones. Like, even I saw that. And you guys said over the radio that it was Guy Jones, so one of you identified him.
Alright, I'll make a warrant.
Do you guys mind if I make a personal call real quick? I forgot to do it earlier.
Alright, 385, 750.
If you're comfortable with it.
Kiki, I'm trying.
How's Tessa's condition? She's okay.
Fingal.
She's
Seeley's
managing.
Hey, listen. Muss is back on the menu, and you and Ingvar better stay the fuck out, or you're gonna regret it.
I reached out to Paleto Pets again today because I haven't heard from
What's
Bob
that?
Lou since I submitted the request like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
Who do you think you're
Hopefully
talking
soon.
to? You're talking to Mussy Mike, and I will clap you right up.
Mussy Mike.
Burner phone.
I know that he's been around because there are some
It's
leashes
Mussy
that have gone
Mike,
out.
and you better stay out of the mustard game.
Yeah, I don't know if he's like made them and stitched them up and not told anybody where they are to give them to me, or if he just forgot. I think I need to apply to
Wait, who
my
is
import
this?
license again. But we also haven't been paid for anything since July. So I gotta talk to Damien probably since I can never find Bob Lou.
I bring you a Balto. That's right.
Wow, must be nice to be able to tackle.
It is.
All right, Will just found the wormhole.
Wait, what?
Good V
You
card.
know what I can do?
You are not.
Didn't get it.
Your arms are also injured.
That too.
My wrists hurt
Touched
too,
twice
actually.
yesterday because I'm washed.
Let's see. Are
I
you?
got weird bruises on my wrists
Yes,
from
I had.
something.
I was thinking 4
Let me see.
when I should have been thinking 3.
470. Who is the officer or the deputy that was with us at the Ulu Cafe? 633. Thank you.
Go. For
Of
what?
course, Will's on Spanish Avenue.
You were handcuffed. I remember now. When they
Hello.
when they got you settled on the bed.
Please
you
help
were in
my
handcuffs.
son.
What?
Help my son, please. His son is hurt. My son is hurt. Please help him. We tried to kill this person.
Oh my god.
Please help my son, please.
Hello.
Please help my son.
EMS at your service.
No, that's my son. What do you? It's true. We saw it with our own eyes.
Oh. Yeah, I know. That's
He's wearing a
the horrible
wig, just like
side of
Tara just made me think of her.
restaurant
I'm sorry.
industry.
We'll take care of it. We'll get rid of that whole
Oh.
building.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
Bonbon, is that you?
Hurt chickens no more if they ain't got a building.
It's Rico.
Are you okay, Osvaldo?
Have you been doing Tessa?
Yes.
I'm
What
alright.
happened to your hands?
I was
Everything's fine. Everything's
Here,
fine.
let's go over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of a lot, Chatterbox, I'll be honest.
What do you mean?
Well, I caught some poachers hunting on, I think it was Wednesday?
Did you start busting
And
at
I didn't get a chance to be honest. They ran from me, and I called back up, I gave description and everything, and, it looked like they were probably gonna start shooting, because they were driving funny. And, so I did eventually get shot. They pulled over and they shot me. But, that didn't actually do a whole lot to me, I don't think. The main injury I got from that was just a graze on my, my left arm. But, apparently some EMS volunteer came to the scene, and he advised... Oh my god. Hello?
Hey, Tessa.
Bonbon, what the yuck just happened?
It's okay. Don't even worry about it.
Okay. Well, so
That guy's
he
dangerous.
apparently advised. Oh, thank you.
Hey, Tessa.
He advised the officers on
Hey.
scene that
Shitbag
my
beige.
injury.
I'm in a constipation right now, you rude sack of yuck. Get away from
You're
me.
in a constipation.
A constipation.
Oh, I
I'm
don't even
telling
know that
about
shit.
what happened.
What the?
Where did this guy go?
I hate that guy. Sorry, Tessa.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand.
We're ready, guys.
Oh, jeez.
Osvaldo, shut up! Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Guys, I
He
can't
told
find
the
out where this
officers
guy
on
went.
scene to shoot my other arm to balance out the blood flow.
Hello?
Wait,
and they did.
what?
Some guy hit me. I can't
Which
find him.
officer shot you, Tessa? I'll kill him.
He's
Wait,
just
No, I
left.
don't want you to kill nobody.
Wait. You said a voluntary EPS did this
I
to
could
you?
have sworn he was right
Yeah,
around
some
here.
guy named
James
Bob.
Brando was in that ambulance the other day
Bob.
that we hit.
No, it wasn't. It
Chatterbox.
wasn't James. It was apparently
Tessa
some guy
wants
named
us to kill
Bob.
Bob, the EMS.
No, I don't want you to kill anybody.
We gotta kill Bob, the EMS.
I
We'll
think-
do it for you, Tessa.
Tessa, you can't let people do that to you.
Well, he did yuck me up pretty good, but
Anything for you,
he's
Tessa.
being
We're gonna
sued,
see who
so
gets yucked up more.
I wouldn't, of course.
well, he's getting charged and stuff for whatever
Oh,
happened. I think.
Yeah, you'll get charged, all right.
Okay, well,
Tessa, you know what, you guys? I'm gonna give you guys keys to this car. I'm gonna link up with you in a minute. I gotta tell Tessa something.
okay.
Yes,
Hey, wait a
every
minute.
fine, just taking it.
Huh?
Riz got it.
Hey, Charlotte.
No,
I won't
that's
tell
Rico.
Wrangler you're hanging out
Come
with
here,
terrorists.
Rico.
Chatter, I didn't get it.
Oh my god.
There's no Charlotte here. It's Rico.
It's Rico Charlie Pingafria.
Yeah, Rico is exactly what she's gonna be under. She keeps hanging around with the clouds.
Chatter, just get in and give it to me, I think.
Are we going to those 52s? Or...
Oh, you got it? Yeah.
I don't know.
Stay safe, Chatter.
Chatter's staying here.
Okay, you blueberry astronaut, you can leave.
Can you give us a minute, Jeff?
Yes, ma'am.
Loompa Loompa.
Thank you. Be nice to him.
He's mean to me. He calls me
I
swears
know.
all the time.
I
He hangs
know.
up on me every day. There's something bad happening, and I need advice and maybe some help.
Okay.
There's this ghost that showed up in the fun house, and you gotta keep this a secret because I'm really scared. And it was disappearing and reappearing, and it was like a really scary voice. And he said that, "Who do I hate the most in the whole city?" And I said Gunner, and he said I have to stab Gunner, otherwise I'm gonna get taken to some lonely place and never come back. And he said if I stab Gunner, the highwayman, it's for the highwayman, and he'll give Gunner's soul to the Norman Bone. A bunch of bones or something. You think this is a bad idea?
Yeah, it sounds like a very
though,
bad
like-
idea.
But it's Gunner though, like, I mean, I don't gotta go to that lonely place, and Gunner's dead. All I gotta do is
Well-
stab him.
Chatter, I can't tell you what to do, and, I can only say what's legal and what's not.
Can you tell me when he's awake?
I don't think I should do that.
Can you tell me what car he's in and where he's at?
I don't think I should do that either.
Can I buy a knife from you?
Yeah, I could sell you a knife.
Really?
I mean, well, can't you just buy a knife?
Yeah, I guess I could buy a knife. Yeah. I mean, Kirk has a bunch of knives I can get. So, like, you'll call me when he's awake, right?
Well, I don't think I can.
I know what he did with Pred, and to Kiki, and come on, we gotta take care of this. This is a win-win situation.
Well,
I won't die. He dies, and Kiki gets revenge. He's a yuck bag.
He is a yuck bag.
I'm not a bad person, Tessa, but I don't got a choice.
Well,
It's me or
I
him.
don't think you're a bad person. I think somebody's given you an ultimatum that you're having to sort out.
I found a door.
A door?
I know where it lives. The clowns found the door, and he came out and stabbed Bon Bon. I want to show you the door.
Where is the door?
It's like, it's by the ocean somewhere. Like, I'm gonna have to get one to take us. Like,
Is it
whenever
at
you're
the
free, maybe you.
lighthouse?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's really yuck and scary. I got a picture of it. I'll send you a picture. You can't send anybody this picture, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm scared. Where's this picture? Where's this picture? Where's this picture? Where's this picture? Found it. Okay, it's in like a tunnel. Some sort of. It's like there's a bush, and then like you go past the bush, and it's a tunnel. And then there's a big door with a bunch of jalopy behind it. I just sent it to you. You ever see something like that before?
No.
It's scary.
It looks like someplace you'd find in like a fun house, though.
Yeah, but it was not fun, Tessa. It was not fun. People got stabbed there.
That's scary.
And it's the same thing guy that showed up at the fun house. Just went. The door didn't even open, Tessa. It just vanished. It vanished.
Well,
Tessa, please. Gotta just come and say, hey, Chatterbox, hey, how you doing? Oh, yeah, hey, Gunner's awake, and I just want to say, hey, just to make sure you're okay. Please, Tessa, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta tell me when Gunner's awake, please. I can't. It's me or him, Tessa. It's me or him, please.
It's gonna be alright. Just, I haven't seen Gunner in a little while.
I know. He gave me 48 hours and I haven't done it yet and I'm freaking out. If I go missing,
Okay.
the highwayman took me away, Tessa.
Okay.
Time is
I'll
already
remember
up.
that, okay.
It's crunch time.
Okay.
I gotta cut his head off.
Oh my god, Chatter!
I think that's what I have to do, right?
I don't think so. It sounded like he just said
Make sure
stab.
he's dead. Just stab him?
Well, I mean, that's what it sounded like.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh,
I
man.
don't think you gotta cut a head off. That sounds horrible.
Well, it's Gunner. He tried to kill Kiki. Maybe I should just do it anyway.
Like I said, I can only tell you what's right and what's wrong. But, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. And I can't stop you from that.
Okay. First, Malpinis. Second, Gunner.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. Thank you, Tessa.
Okay.
And oh yeah, and then I'll go look for poachers and we'll take care of that too.
Okay.
Thanks, Tessa. Stupid
I'm like, yeah, I drove my car there. Give me Kiki's car?
I've driven it all of like twice. Okay, give him a second. There you go.
You should be able to get in now.
E.
Okay, all right, perfect.
We are
Poor
very
Chatterbox.
used to med stacking and switching seats. Everything okay with Chatter?
Yeah, he's just, clowning around.
As he does.
They don't like what's in the cellar at Mondini's.
Wait a second. No one.
Yeah,
Wait,
apparently.
what? Wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
What? Will was supposed to.
What? This was the call Will was going to.
Unless this happened after.
Did he get kidnapped?
Do you two want to take care of this real quick while I investigate what happened with Will?
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I'll.
Will's just at the hospital.
That's weird. Do you want to go with her so she's not alone, Balto?
Yep.
And I'll take these two to Chuck.
Good luck, Balto.
I'll be right
Do you need an
back.
assault rifle? All right.
Well, it should be fine. Ooh.
Because we're the three best friends that anyone could have. The three best friends that anyone could have. We're the
Where
three
is
best
he?
friends that anyone could have.
There he
And we'll
is.
never, ever leave each other.
What happened?
Chuck Danger needs your help.
We're here to help lethally.
Help.
Stop moving. What happened?
I fell. I have flippers and I'm an idiot and I shouldn't
you
go
just
on
tripped?
steps.
Okay, well, let me get you off the stairs.
Hey,
Were you trying to
Chuck.
go down?
What's going on, man?
Excuse me. Daniel, y'all got some food?
So you said your knee, that's all?
I got food.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
Dessert.
Can you move your ankle around for me?
Pumpkin apple scones,
Wow.
courtesy of the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office.
Wow, you're all so nice. I appreciate
Oh, I
you.
mean, the EMS.
There you
I
go.
got some food. Beautiful. Thank you. Y'all so
Yeah,
nice.
let's, it's a little swollen. Let me get some ice packs around there and a splint just in case.
Prepare for the arrival.
You take it easy, Chuck. It was a pleasure.
Thank you,
meeting
man. Thank you. We'll fake my death another day.
Oh.
Is that illegal?
No.
Not yet. It's not.
Depending on how it's executed, yeah.
The people versus Chuck
Actually,
Danger.
suicide is illegal. So would faking it be like attempted suicide? No.
Well, I mean, usually people he's not actually dead, though, is the thing.
You try and put a dead person in jail. Oh, I thought I was up. Damn.
No, I'm taking you to the doctor.
I
Make sure your
miscued the
ankle's
music. It's very important, you see.
Oh, I see. Well, I apologize. Don't worry. We will let you know when you're getting up on your feet.
These hot dogs are huge.
They are massive.
You're very cool, Chuck. I'm gonna sit back here with you.
I know. I don't know what's going on, though. I don't remember anyone. It's been a long time away.
Anyone?
No one. Apart from myself and my reflection.
You have been gone a while. What's up?
I don't know. I was told by science that I would die on September the 9th, 2022. I remember nothing since that day.
Well, you're clearly not dead.
Ha! Says you.
Oh.
Science has
I
told me
actually can't
otherwise.
declare you dead, so.
Loophole.
Yeah.
The lawyer?
Loophole.
No.
No, like a loophole.
Oh.
I'm not dead.
I'll roll to see if I am.
Well, Chuck, I know that just the other day we was chasing you on a motorbike, so...
Did you? Who's asking?
Well, I mean, you
wasn't
got
asking?
caught, I think.
But who's asking? No one. Ha!
Well-
Therefore, I didn't get caught. Ah,
Okay.
Why is this here?
I'm still dying.
I'm just trying to solve your memory issue.
I thought Chuck Danger never died.
Ha! Maybe I
not
do,
dead.
maybe I don't. Who's asking?
Dr. Luna Rivera.
Eh. I think I'm bleeding out the brain again.
Okay.
No, it's just your ankle.
Oh, okay.
So he was walking with his. Oh, okay.
I missed.
He was
there we
walking
go.
with his
I was just
flippers,
jigging. I
like
was just
that.
jigging. And then I was
he fell
down.
Down the stairs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
A whole 80-foot stairs.
His
Oh,
ankle's
boy.
a little. Is everything okay?
I don't know.
Should
I
be
guess
fine.
that's the part we may not know.
His ankle's a little swollen, so I gave it a nice pack and a
But
splint just in case.
You're okay now.
Perfect.
You gotta give me the 3, 2, 1 when we're getting up.
Oh, absolutely. So, what I'm gonna do...
Hell yeah. I like you.
There he is.
Another. Okay. I'm coming.
Come back after.
I didn't know you guys ran a tab-based system here.
We're tapped out at
Oh, you mean like we take take turns?
Yeah, I just bought Pepsi's under Balto's account.
Wait, what?
I ordered some Pepsi's from the guy at the front desk.
Oh.
Said put it on Balto's tab.
Yeah, you should be able to,
Oh,
Trinity.
like that kind of tab.
Yeah.
I didn't know either. He just keeps finding. Why didn't we get any? Oh, just the one here?
So it sounds like Will found 3 and we found 7 more.
Oh, so Will did go to the call, but there were just more. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Okay. Because I thought it was crazy. Like I thought he went.
Hop right in there, Balto, I guess. Jeez.
Oh, don't worry, he'll shift. This is EMS.
960.
You should be able to get in.
ENIAC is.
Oh, nice helmet. Are you part
Oh, I
of
don't
the
think
Faith
that's actually a rat. I think that's
Excuse me?
Are you one that follows the creed?
Sir, I do not want to join your cult.
Not a cult. It's not a cult.
It's I think they're called
It's
Nutria.
not a cult.
You could name it different things, but we all know
Isn't
it's a
all
cult.
religion just a cult?
But it's white.
No.
To an extent.
They're
yes.
like a
No.
muskrat, but they're big.
Oh God.
They're kind of like
That's
a
a name I
beaver
haven't heard in
/
a
rat
while.
thing.
Yeah, he's
You want
back.
me to grab him out? I'll grab him out. I got this, guys.
Where's Will? I want to ask him what. Oh my God, there's still people.
I need to learn.
Oh God.
Going for stretcher pullout.
We got you.
Oh, help! This guy's trying to make me join his cult.
Yeah, that might be another name for him.
6.9.
Yeah, it might be an albino one or like a leucistic one.
Yeah. 7 for 6 for 9.
Status of Mac block.
Still receiving treatment.
Copy.
We'll get you on your way.
I think that's everybody this time.
I think so.
Hopefully.
What's
I
the
hope so.
location of Mike? Mac block doesn't look too good. It looks like they have some sort of neural connection, and they need
What?
each other in close proximity, or he will die.
Oh God.
What?
Okay, so we need to transfer Mac block to court immediately then.
AutoCAD Wizard, thank you for the 2 months, by the way.
October.
You know I ride for mine. I just got out the clothing, so I had to put this fresh white tee off the rack. Like
So Kiki, I was right. He went to the burger shop call and picked up a patient there because you guys responded to the Maldini call and never went.
Oh. Even though we were doing it in his. Okay.
We were here when the call came
Make
So
that more
he
clear
went to
next time.
Burger Shot. We were supposed to go to Maldini's, like I said.
Gotcha.
That's all good.
Yeah, we
picked
got them in
everybody.
the end.
I have no idea how you guys keep track.
I kept having to
it's
wait for
not
one dude
easy.
to finish robbing people.
Oh my God.
The more of us on duty, the harder it is to keep track, but also easier somehow.
Hello there. Were you wearing
Could they be any less blatant?
Oh,
The
one of
guy
them
I
straight
had-
up has a bag of money on his
Yeah.
head.
The guy I had an Uzi on him, and I searched
You get
him.
used to it. You get used to it.
I searched him, and then I said, "I'm a cop." And then he said, "Please let me go. I'll join your church. I'll join your cult. Whatever. I don't care."
Did
So
you
I
get
took
that
down his
Uzi?
name. We go no.
Nice.
Well, he's
No,
gonna
it's
join
okay,
the Mandalorian church, so it's
Yeah, that's
he
fine.
he has to have it on him.
The what?
Well, part of our religion is you need to have a class 2 on you at all times.
Oh.
PD to EMS?
Send
Send it.
The 13 Alpha.
It sounds like you just made up a church for gun nuts.
Or one in the shoulder. If I'm
No,
Pretty
that's the
much.
Republican Party.
Excuse me. Shoulder.
Oh yeah, true.
Just kidding. A little bit of political humor, everyone.
Oh, okay.
No, I begin to say
okay
chat. But... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh,
I'm from
God, guys,
Canada.
we got
I don't
one
know
in
what the
chat.
parties mean anyway.
You're saying,
I'm from Puerto Rico.
You thought I was from Puerto Rico?
No, I said I'm from Puerto Rico.
Oh,
I'm a Hufflepuff.
I got
love that for
Ravenclaw.
you.
I got Ravenclaw.
I also got Ravenclaw.
You know, I got Ravenclaw, and that's for the smart people. That doesn't seem right, does it?
Actually, I think I'd be more suited in Slytherin, even though I like Ravenclaw best.
Huh. No, Ravenclaw's for people who are witty and it's not necessarily for like
I'm
academic
pretty
smarts.
witty.
42, 23, 13
Yeah,
Alpha.
you are.
Are you saying that I'm suited for Ravenclaw?
But I'm also kind of inclined
Well,
towards
I
being
don't know
evil,
you,
so I
so-
think that
Casings or anything like that? Or...
Slytherin suits me more
Real quick, that's a 2.
because I like mischief and pranks.
No, Slytherins are for people who they strive for greatness at any cost. So they're willing to step on people, which is where they get
Yeah.
that name. But it's generally just like extra
I'm
motivated.
manipulative.
Wait, what?
Are you?
Huh?
Yeah. I got to where I am today by stepping on everybody. And they didn't
Good
even
for
notice.
you. I love that for you.
I mean,
Thank you.
she pretty much runs the Rangers without being game warden. Have you guys not?
I'm
noticed?
shadow leader of everything.
She doesn't run the Rangers, otherwise I'd still want to be one.
Don't even get me started on there. So yesterday there was a bunch of people outside who were saying that they were out of state game wardens, and I tried to call the cops and nobody showed up. So
Oh, that's okay. That happens once every couple weeks. They take those Ranger SUVs that are up on the trails, they abduct the person that's driving them, and then they either kill them or kick them out, and then they go around pretending like they're Rangers and they're not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just don't say I never tried, because
Real Rangers are
okay.
the ones who carry around this San Andreas State Parks guide.
42, 70.
Oh, I have one of those. Oh, do you need to go to? Oh, you already looked at my flight.
I
By
have one of
Andrew
them.
Hannaford.
Definitely.
All right.
Just throw the book at him.
What?
It's my
You throw a
only
book
one.
at me?
though. No, it's my only one.
Yeah, mine too. I don't want to throw mine.
I don't have any shoes anymore.
Joseph will buy them for $100.
Shoes?
I want to throw books at people.
Oh my goodness. Do not give me ideas.
Who's got books to sell? I can throw
I
people.
don't actually know where these books came from.
Listen, I just made a lot of money today off Sam Bass, so if anyone's got any
What?
books, I'll buy some.
What? Did you take my allowance money?
What?
That's my dad.
Oh.
What do you mean allowance money? How much is your allowance?
He gives me an allowance sometimes.
Has Bass learned how to fly yet?
How much money did you take from him, and why did you have $50,000 that you were trying to bury earlier today?
Okay, sounds
It
good.
all makes sense.
Jeffrey!
Sidebar, let's head outside, Tessa. Let's head outside.
Uh-oh.
No, what happened?
Bullet hole, it hurts.
He got shotted.
Jeffrey!
Listen, there's a lot you don't know, Tessa.
What did you do?
I'm trying to find a place where there's nobody constantly around. Or maybe over here.
Jeffrey, that's my allowance money.
Do you know about what the fuss is with the muss?
Huh?
Have you heard about the muss?
No.
Is Mac walking around to the courthouse yet?
There's a sauce going around that people are getting.
He needs to take a nap.
They're buying it in droves. They love this stuff. You can't help it.
Are you taking advantage of my dad's eating disorder right now?
It's not eating. It's
Oh
saucing
my
up.
god, Jeff.
Listen, he bought 300 bottles from me for
Jeff!
$50,000.
Have you seen him? He has a problem.
I did today, but it wasn't me. It was Mustard Mike.
Yeah, which you were identifying yourself as on the phone earlier.
Yeah, to Fingal Dan, who's a part of the
sicko.
competition because he shot at me once. Over the listen, the mustard. It's a serious business, Tessa. I shouldn't even be telling you this right now.
Oh my god, I cannot believe this. You're
You don't
encouraging
understand. I will
him
get.
to eat more.
I will get you a bottle. No, Shelly's doing that, feeding him burgers all day. The sauce ain't a bad thing. The sauce is very low calorie. It's the burgers he's eating. Okay, there's no way in shit mustard would balloon him up to 800 pounds or whatever he is.
Yeah, but it makes it better for him.
Also,
It
I
makes
just know
him
he was
enjoy
sick.
it more.
I knew he was like fatter. I didn't know he was like. All right, listen.
Have you
what am I
talked to
supposed
him
to
in the
do?
last, 2 weeks?
No, because he's the one that hired me to PD, and I was eternally grateful that I betrayed him and joined the SDSO.
Okay, well, he's developed some kind of eating disorder, and I'm worried about him, and he's obviously becoming really unhealthy. He's having trouble breathing just walking down the street, and I don't want him to have cardiac arrest. And now I hear that you're encouraging him to eat better.
I
Eat
told him
more.
that he should sell some of it to make his money back. Listen, this shit is hot off the streets. Okay, it's crazy. You wouldn't believe how much muss is flying around. Listen,
Why
I
are you
wanted
out
to
here
keep it.
slinging muss anyway? What?
I wanted to keep it away from you and Kiki because I don't want you guys caught up in the muss game. Last time, when I exited the apartment at Cum Cums and Rigs, Fingal Dan and Ingvar opened fire on me to get some muss. This ain't a lighthearted game. It's a serious business, Tessa.
That's not even good.
I don't do the
I hate
product.
the muss.
Well, that's fine. But the muss makes Jeff a lot of.
Wait a
money.
minute. Are you dealing the muss out of our house?
No, I would never do that. I just hide the money in the beach in the back.
I told you not under the house.
It was not under the house. It's in the back on the beach.
Oh my god. Someone's gonna metal detect that out.
What? People metal detect behind our house?
I do.
Okay, I'll
in
move
the
it.
traffic stop with CTH right now?
Well, I'm definitely gonna move it.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, and the bridge by emergency.
Listen, if you want, I can set up a meeting with you and Heisenberg.
We are en route.
Heisenberg?
Heisenberg. He's the man behind the whole thing.
Oh my god.
He gets the product. He gives it to his high-level dealers. That's me and like 2 others. and then we give it to street level dealers. Or, in some cases, we give it to the top dogs, like Pred, Bass, Toretti.
What are they doing with it?
Well, Bass is the only one that's bought it. Pred's not around right now, and Toretti missed his meeting today, which means Heisenberg's very upset, and we're not going to get into that. If I had some, I'd give you a sample right now.
I don't want a sample. I hate that stuff.
Look,
It's gross.
Try to get you ketchup if you wanted.
Don't like ketchup neither. Keep the condiments out of my face.
Okay, well, they're not going anywhere to your house. I would never jeopardize anything like that, all right?
Okay, well, you better be careful or you're gonna sell this stuff to the wrong person. You're lucky I'm forgiving.
Dispatch 633-10-8.
Who's the wrong person?
I don't know, you just said you've already been shot over it.
By Fingal Dan.
Yeah,
and
but
Ingvar,
like,
because they stole Heisenberg's supply.
what if I was real mad that you did that to my dad and I decided I wanted to hurt you?
Well, I didn't even know he had eaten it. I just thought he was fat. Well, you gonna hurt me? Whoa, hold on, back up.
I'm not gonna hurt you, I'm just saying, if somebody reacts the way that I do about you selling mess to their family members, there might be a problem.
All right.
But I like you, Jeff, and I
want me not to
want
sell
you
the
to
bass anymore?
succeed. Huh?
Do you want me not to sell the bass anymore?
Well,
Listen,
I
the
don't know.
guy's
I
obviously
just
going
think
through
it's
something.
enabling him.
And him and I are Eskimo brothers.
Ew.
So I'm like your Eskimo uncle.
I hate it. I'm leaving.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
Well,
no.
We're on the same
No.
ambulance.
Do you want a two-door,
I
four-door?
do really like the convertible.
You like the convertible?
Mm-hmm. That's like one of the main reasons I wanted the tornado was because it's got the roof that comes down.
I had a tornado for months, and I never knew that you could bring the roof down because I didn't know how to do it.
Oh, really? Dr. Nightingale showed me.
Oh, jeez.
You're pointing over there?
I was thinking to myself.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I should probably, like, it's one of those things you just go to PDM and look at all the cars and go,
1050 with an
that
officer.
looks
Yeah,
like
Goodness, U-turn.
There was a car that I was really into, but then I took it to like tuner shop and I was incredibly disappointed. So you know, a test drive also helps.
Was it the D10?
No, it was.
Have a good one, friend at arms.
Spectre.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, we're discussing me getting a new car.
Actually, right, northbound Strawberry.
And Jeremy said I should probably get like a sports car, but I don't know what I would get.
Please pass me when you can.
A firm left west.
Are you a sports car person? Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm kind of in a.
Oh, he's fine.
I'm kind of in a. Maybe I do a whole like look change kind of thing, you know?
Reinvent yourself.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh.
little bit, like aesthetically, not really like personality-wise.
No, I didn't think
The
that.
F meaning firefighter. I mean paramedic. Is that firefighter?
Did you say what does the F mean in paramedic?
Well, yeah, you guys got all sorts of different letters for your call signs.
Oh yeah, the F is firefighter. That's exclusive to Pillbot.
North Rockford Drive.
Oh.
Left.
All right.
Because our call sign is our rank, not what we're certified in. Because like
So
I'm
what's-
certified in flight and water now.
Balto, what's your call sign?
Hyena.
H.
Continuing.
For high command.
eastbound, Stand by.
What's Rivs?
Also H.
Hotel.
He goes between hotel and Hotel California. It kind of just depends on his mood.
I think he mostly
used to
uses
be
Hotel.
Panda for a while.
Great song.
Yeah. Well, no, I
I
think
think we
Lucy
only heard
was
him use
Panda.
Hotel California when he's flying, though.
No, that's his stupid
West Mount
emoji
Andreas
call sign.
Oh boy.
It's something like 13B helicopter fire emoji or some shit.
Continuing westbound San Andreas. Passing Burger Shot. Oh my god, there's
Yeah, I'm alright.
someone.
Was it too...
Right, northbound.
How are you too hard?
Bay City.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm alright.
Yep, Dr. Luna is.
I'm sorry.
They headed south.
Hey, who wants to go take care of Meg?
No, they hit another car.
I can do it.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey Tessa, who released you from ICU?
Nancy.
Nancy did.
Left, northbound, North Rockford.
We just need it for our paperwork.
Left, westbound, Red Desert Ave. Right, driving to the shopping district area here.
Yeah, she woke up this morning.
Okay.
Right, eastbound Marathon Ave.
Wait, are you taking this red one?
Yeah.
We'll move.
Oh boy, yeah.
441 secondary. Pit successful, continuing eastbound Marathon.
I'd rather knock your one over.
Right, eastbound Heritage. Back through movie studio. Oh my goodness.
You okay? Oh, where do you want to go?
Run over somebody again?
No, they brake check primary.
Looks like Pillbud's
Right.
got a call.
Northbound North Rockford. Right, eastbound Marathon. Brake checking primary
Wait, where's-
again.
there it is.
Alright, get up there. Get them pit, guys.
No, I think it's great.
Right, southbound. They're going through.
Love you,
again.
boss. Bye.
Try to spike him.
Slowing down, not doing a vehicle clock here. Yep, they're getting out, they're getting out.
Wait, really?
Yep.
We're going up
To
the
what?
roof, be careful.
Enforcer of the EMS.
Wait,
Which Riv
what?
says is equivalent to lieutenant.
What?
Oh my god. Is this
Yep.
why I got assaulted brutally while I was incapacitated?
All right, before you
He's just,
get mad,
he's just
Kiki.
promoting everyone to lieutenant.
Before you get mad, Kiki. I'm not
No,
going to do
it's
anything to
not
this.
you, Jeff.
And I'm going to forget about this after today, and I already told him that. That's why he did it.
633 have one in custody.
Okay? Do not get upset.
Yeah,
at
but
your-
how did Bob get to me?
Well, at your
That's
boss.
my
already.
question.
Deep breaths, Kiki. Riv's a good man. He's doing his best.
It's not.
Got one individual still in the
Bob won't ever get to you ever again, honey.
I just
Bob.
want to
I'll
know
make
if
sure
that's
Riv
what it was.
approved
I mean,
him.
next time we're just gonna ocean pump it.
Well, listen, if Bob comes around, that's what my rank's for. I will enforce him to die.
Good shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Don't do that.
I'm banned. I'm banned.
Oh my god.
I'm banned.
Oh yeah, you are banned.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
wait.
banned?
Hold on.
You need
Wait
food?
a minute. Wait a minute.
Individual jumping down. Coming
See
towards the
here.
top, eastbound.
Nope. Never mind. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Running up
Okay.
the ramp eastbound.
Interesting.
Continuing eastbound on foot.
Is there someone
Ding,
here?
ding.
Wait, is there anyone here?
Looking
I
for
thought there
Soyvis.
was, but
Oh, you know what? I
I'm
heard
just
the.
gonna ask to be hired so I can make. My
I
own
heard the
fucking
boss
video.
fired their second in command who
he's
ran
on
the
the
show,
front
and it's just not been the same since.
Yeah, there's
Individual jump
frequently
down
not
onto
people
the
here, but
freeway.
there's still sometimes.
I think I'm literally just
Down
gonna
on the
call
ground,
Shelly
he's
and
down,
ask to
he's
be
down.
hired so I can make my own.
Oh, no, right.
So you just come here, make your own food, pay for it, and go. Okay, where
Jeff.
should we go instead then?
Were you the second in command?
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't really
Okay.
want anything
Is
else.
that the only one, or is it
I got fired from here, but that's because I rarely showed up to work.
Didn't you do like one shift?
I did, because I never wanted to work
And we
for
harassed
myself.
you the whole time?
Yeah, you
get
guys
him loaded
did.
up in my car.
That's
we'll
great,
take
that
it
was a good
back,
time.
And then we'll secure the roof.
Maybe never want to
Should we
come
go
back.
to like Uwu or
Have you tried
Shrugway?
just screaming and leaving?
Go to Shrugway, I guess.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Well, don't get the Italian bread. Wait, how do I?
Wait, there's no one advertising Shrugway, so I don't know if anyone's there. Because usually when they're there, they advertise. We can go. We'll check.
What do we have outstanding? Just chatterbox?
I need to see about maybe getting actually like employed at Shrugway, cause being a 5% owner of it, And not being able to get food for myself is kind of weird.
You've changed the cookies too.
They have.
Yum.
And that's okay.
Is it okay?
Mhm.
I managed to make Janet make me one for you, but it went bad before you woke up.
That's okay.
Okay.
Was it expensive?
No.
41, any idea?
Wouldn't have mattered if it was anyway. It was for you.
One active right now, we're looking for a pink clown in the movie studio chatterbox. Where's that right now? We're looking for him. See you on duty, bud.
You too, sir. You mind if I cut in and ask for a plate run? I got a flagged plate here on the freeway.
Yeah, go for it. I'm ready for it.
25 Joseph Yahoo Apple 5.
What kind of fucking phonetics are these?
Joseph Yahoo Apple.
Listen, okay, not everyone's gifted in knowing their phonetic alphabet, okay?
Isn't that something they learn while they're cadets?
It's hard, okay?
It's closed.
I think Chatterbox has made this for now. Don't know where he's at.
Harmony Diner?
I was gonna say, is anybody advertising for Harmony?
We don't always. But if nothing else, we can go to Lemon Haze and I can make you some sweets.
I can't.
Well,
Kiki, I'm
that's
diabetic.
That's right. God. Ah!
I have salads from Burger Shot if you want.
No, because I'm on my winter diet by order of Blake, which means I need to order like a mass amount of food to then sprinkle medicine on it.
I have a veggie sandwich from Shrugway.
We'll find something eventually.
I also have some wontons.
Wait, why do I still have this fucking Browning high power? I need to call a cop.
Wait, what?
We found it in the fucking helicopter earlier.
They just give it to Jeff.
I'm not giving him a Browning high power.
High ground, shoot us, go get a car.
He's a cop.
Wait, do you think?
Is he?
You don't think James
He's
was
clocked on.
You're good. He's learning.
No, because Balto knew about it before the James thing. Yeah.
Okay.
No, not
Yeah,
before.
no.
What James thing?
You said you found it earlier?
Yeah, when I put my I was gonna do a jump when I went out with Parker earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
that
before
was
the James thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a
I'm
really
not-
hairy one though, so I put a bunch of my personal stuff in there.
I'm gonna be
I found a
in my
fucking
head
gun.
for a bit.
Okay, honey.
Chat, I just got food, so I'm gonna let you listen to them chat. And, scarf it down real quick.
Actually, I hope someone's here because milkshakes are on the list of foods that I should add to my daily diet.
Oh. Their milkshakes are good.
Blake says I have to increase my calorie intake by 1,000.
Oh my god.
I'm underweight again. It's winter. I turn into a delicate hothouse orchid when winter comes
Yeah, I
around.
mean, at this point, you could have hopped down from the roof and
Yeah, I gotta like pester my doctor from back home to finish those records for Jeremy.
Medical's here.
I think last she told me she's up to 14 pages. And it's all abridged, so...
Oh, yeah, bank robbery.
Damn it.
I'm gonna nip into the diner and see if anyone's there if you want to nip in there. and
There's
see if
people
one of
in
you
the...
can.
Oh, we already
If some-
repaired today.
Oh, I know. I'll go check the diner. You go check in there.
Oh, okay, I see.
Cernan, for this yet?
I don't believe so. If you want to make one.
A firm.
What you guys got in your trunk?
Materials.
What was that? What is wrong with you?
Here is your materials.
You trying to tackle me or something? Why are you tripping?
Well, my shoelace is on.
Well, tie your shoelace.
How did that?
Incident's
Well,
up.
what are you, 5?
Alright, I'm almost back.
Veronica, stop. Stop. Come here. Like a child.
I will tie
Yeah, I
my
already did
shoes.
the body. It's an HNO car. He doesn't need.
No,
to
I already did it.
God damn it! I'm not a child.
Okay, we
You're taking too long.
I was gonna tie them eventually.
Okay, I've double knotted them, so you shouldn't get them untied again.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Things in my face.
Yeah, you slammed your face into a rock like 4 times.
Well, I mean, I'm already scarred anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Does that feel better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We moved it around the corner.
You know, I had a tarot card reading
Who
with
is?
Raina the other day, and you know, all the cards she pulled from me and Randy were
What do you mean she's
atrocious.
stealing the mustard?
Oh my god.
Where?
Like what?
When?
Hold on, I was taking
canine
notes
has a
during it. It was
Where?
bad.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get a tarot reading again after the one that Winsong gave me. It was terrifying.
Fair,
And
fair.
it came true, and I never.
How
No,
much did
I
you
don't mess with
steal?
that anymore.
Let's see.
Can I led into one of these?
Where put it?
One of these.
Well, that wasn't for us.
No. Let's see. For me, I got the Everything is Fine card,
We
which
have
is
to
meant to be
tell
the
Ryan
10 of
to break.
Swords.
Cleveland.
Randy was the 3 of Swords.
Wait, it was called the
And,
Everything is Fine card?
We're gonna have
Uh-huh.
to stop her.
What the fuck?
We need
Meant to be
78
the 10 of
foot
Swords.
house.
She's
Mike
ignoring
has a
the
judge
With
at
guns.
this point after breaking
ignoring the
bingo
swords and
ban.
trying
Yeah.
hard not to pay attention to any
Or
of the
cement
teams she's in.
shoes.
I think I
Randy is the
found
3 of Swords.
a clown.
Heartbreak and separation. Literal heartbreak. Maybe a situation that has left him
found Shadow.
brokenhearted. Yeah, everything with its fucking
Who's on
family.
scene here at the,
Anyway,
movie
something that has
923,
affected him could be driving back to room right now. Foundational pass
gonna
was the
get
2
her.
of Swords.
65, 23 quarter hours.
Current situation was the tower.
Courthouse, so what's
Oh my
And
god!
Learning future was
Mike
the chariot.
walked up
So
to
a little tinge of
Randall,
positivity at the
did
end there.
something, robbed him somehow, even though he was
I
saved,
literally
and
had
grabbed his
no
gun, now has
positive
a
cards
auti-
in that
judge
reading.
at gunpoint.
For what?
Yeah, you got the
Wait,
tower.
these did that?
Class 2 or Class 1
Oh
weapon?
my
Are we talking
God.
about
You
weaponized
know,
destruction?
Raina said it could be a literal
legal.
tower, so
Well, like Maze Bank Tower.
I was maybe.
I mean,
All right,
huh?
we're gonna find her.
The only other
385.
tower in the city is Lighthouse, but
I want to
you
put
know.
Peach in the
Courthouse
goddamn
is this
house.
happening?
Heck that.
In the
In the courtroom itself.
They're at the judge's.
I mean, he was
We'll get her,
investigating
don't
something
you
up there
worry.
the other day, but
People keep trying to
Mustard
drag
Mike
me
is
to the
on the
lighthouse.
case.
no, thank you.
Eh. I had
There's
to check on
still-
a pro.
I'll see you tomorrow,
What,
probably.
forget the courthouse.
It was
But there's
fine.
still a lot
What's
of just
going on in here in the
energy
courtroom?
around there.
Mike Block and like. the
Is no
monster
Peach is still in duty?
behind behind the judge, the gun on her.
It's gonna be Mike Block and Mac Block's gonna be the judge.
I haven't
Only
heard
Mike
her in
has
a
gun.
while. She's not.
She's not. She's not. Okay. All right.
Is everything okay?
Long story. She might have sent another officer to the ICU over condiments.
What?
Alright, what are we doing here, guys?
I don't know if I can say more.
Seems
Is
like
this your
they're
mustard thing again?
continuing with the court case?
Yeah. Negotiations for it
Did you-
was to continue court
Tessa,
case.
did you did I say something?
Okay,
Yes,
Mac
to
is
me.
now
You explained
robbing
all of it to
the
me that day I
judge
had
of
that
the
ride
class
along with
2.
you. You even tried to sell it to me.
See show of hand pulling out some
Yes,
sort of
it's the
weapon. I believe
mustard
he's trying-
thing.
She might be trying to free
Okay.
herself from Mike Block.
I also watched you do a handoff.
Wasn't a handoff. Legal transaction.
One
well,
of them
it
had a
was a transaction.
briefcase. Yep.
Yep.
Why did you have to be disguised for it?
Mustard Mike and Jeff aren't the same person.
Oh my god, you have a persona for the
He just
mustard.
wants the court case
Yes.
to continue. I don't know how true that may be.
Listen, it sounds crazy when you lay it out like this.
One of them has a class.
It's a real business.
Should fine.
Jeff,
Was it-
it's mustard.
It's honey mustard.
Okay. It's honey mustard.
If he
And once
stabs
you try one,
Siobhan, open
you'll
fire.
How
understand.
much are you selling these bottles of honey mustard for?
I've made 50 grand today.
Oh my god!
Heinz and Burger's up, I think, 300,000.
Hey, firm, the hostage taker
From honey
demands are to continue the court case as normal.
I think the whole operation has so far racked up $1.2 million in profit.
Oh my god!
But it doesn't matter. If we have someone coming after our people, we gotta take matters into our goddamn own hands.
Okay. So is Peach like a competitor?
Peach is someone who hates the SDSO.
Oh, well, I mean,
Because she's a stupid idiot face.
that's probably why she hates it, yes.
Okay, we can't just.
Well, we
let the
realized
court
something
case
at
go
today's
with us
meeting.
like this.
He's got a gun on
What?
the judges.
All of our department's punching bags end up leaving.
Just smack with the knife.
First Peach, she left. Then Gable, he left. And then Ezra, and he died.
I mean, they probably don't like being punching bags, Jeffrey.
Yeah, we realized that today. I wonder what we'll do next.
Stop using people as punching bags?
It's not like you say that like it's my choice, all right? The ultimate say is up to the king in the north.
What?
The ultimate say is up to the king
No, I
in the
heard
north.
what you said, but can't you just support the people who are being used as punching bags and like defend them?
Well,
Like,
definitely not Peach and definitely not Gable, but Ezra I didn't mind.
oh my god.
I also
Get
need
your
to go
food.
get joints, but yes.
Yes, okay.
I got a joint for you.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, do I?
I gotta
I
go
might-
pick up my.
I might have left
prescription
it in my
anyway,
locker.
Where do you get it from? Roosters?
Yeah.
Hey, take a look at this, Belto. What do you think? Yeah?
Tessa has one too.
I got this one too.
It's a good one. Alright, let's head out then.
Back seat. How do I? Okay.
Oh! Ah!
Oh!
Oh, now it's rattling.
What do you guys say we contact Wu Chang or something, and we have a we host like a rap battle event?
I can
Probably
barely
do it
speak
during
English. You
Coachella.
think I'm gonna?
Oh, I can't rap. No. Probably see if they'll let you do it at Coachella though. I think they have another day of it tomorrow. Is it all weekend?
All weekend, because
Mm-hmm.
I told Damien I would get drugged up and put on my earphones and come to his set on fucking Sunday.
Ah. Oh, right, because they've been using fireworks.
Yeah. Well, told him I would try, so I'm gonna get some shit from the doctors and go.
Wait.
Trying to see if I can get any of my employees to go instead of me tomorrow. I do not want to be sitting there for 3 hours.
I'm probably gonna stay home tomorrow. Catch up on sleep.
Like, Rena would do it, but she has to be there for the library. But if Sem's able to wake up tomorrow, all bets are off. I'm gonna be like, see ya. I'm not doing it because Happy can't. He has something that has come up for tomorrow. Because I don't feel like spending 3 hours of my day sitting at a concert.
Hey, Balto, who's your best cop friend?
Probably Maddie or Ziggy.
Who?
Maddie or Ziggy?
Flop's pretty high up there too.
Who's Maddie?
Bancroft?
Oh, Bancroft, right. I thought you said Maddie at first.
Yeah, Maddie.
No, like M-A-T-T-Y.
Oh. Huh.
So 2 Rangers and Flop. Well, I guess Flop is with Ziggy.
It's
I have
something
others,
I've noticed
but
that
if you talk about Hayes, I guess as well. Hayes really depends.
Okay. All right. Wrong.
Did I ask you?
I'm telling you.
I don't care about
go
your
get your stuff.
opinion.
Yeah. Well, if I wanted to hear from an asshole, I would have farted.
I'm surprised you two haven't attacked each other already.
That one got it. Well, we'd have. He punched me. Oh wait, no, that was. Was that?
Oh, that
guy?
was in the back. No, actually, yeah, he did try to strangle you. That's true.
I'm gonna arrest him for possession of marijuana.
He has a prescription.
Of course he does. Rogue EMS.
No.
I should have asked to be the equivalent to Riv's rank.
Oh my god!
Co-chiefs.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
You know that if I was the chief of EMS, we'd all have guns?
We already have guns.
I mean, like, guns.
Oh,
like, we'd have guns.
I don't know if I trust some of our medics with guns.
I
like
trust almost none of our medics with anything more than a pistol.
Okay.
Even then, I don't
Alright.
trust most of our medics to carry a gun
that.
on
I mean,
duty.
like,
Will and David and Scott, they're fine.
They're
Like,
But
yourself.
Person that has.
Do you really trust me to have a gun?
Okay.
I mean, I trust you to have it, not that I trust you to shoot well with it.
No, knives are always my thing.
No luck. You were in and out really fast. Or
498
Hmm?
912.
oh wait, no, you don't have to talk to a person to buy stuff.
You need
Okay,
additional
now he's
stuff
moving over here.
courthouse.
Yeah, we have 2
Actually.
judges in the compound.
What about the third individual?
Just listen. Just
Damn,
make sure you
who
guys
kicking a
don't
door
shoot
would fuck
anybody
up
on
your
us.
engine?
You kicked the bumper off.
Strong like bull.
We'll just go up to Beaver Bush real quick.
I just forget you can do that.
It's one of the few that aren't locked.
Last time I was here, I got suspension whiplash.
Whiplash.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
did you
was-
ever have that talk with Conan?
He's now robbing Tinkle.
No, I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh.
I practiced what I was gonna say if he offered me a position in the Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. So let's pretend after weeks of me doing Ranger
Oh,
work.
we're not staying.
Oh, okay.
I'm just Bennyzing. Bennyzing?
All right, so let's pretend after weeks of me doing Ranger work,
Mm-hmm.
arguably more than most of the other Rangers, and he's like, okay, your attitude has improved. Okay, like, he thinks my attitude has improved, and he's about to offer me a position in the Rangers. Okay, so you be Conan, and I'll be Jeff. Go.
I don't know how Conan talks. Jeffrey, I want you to be a ranger.
Say bruh at the end of the sentence.
Bruh.
Never mind, that's what he's doing.
Oh my God, really? You
Yeah,
really want me?
bruh.
Oh my God.
Let's get you on the second.
I've been waiting for. Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Okay, we got one. So get up there with him.
Here's what we're gonna do,
and be
okay?
ready to overlook the court.
You're take that badge.
Lobby if they run out, because they're gonna run out.
Shove it up your ass.
What?
All up in your ass.
Oh my
I'm
god.
SDSO. Rush hour quote. Right at him.
Oh.
Okay,
That's the end
so
of it.
this
I didn't plan
trial
anything
is
after
a
that.
mistrial at this point.
You don't want to be a ranger anymore?
It's a hard question, and usually I'm not serious, but what I will say is that I think it is the most prestigious uniform to wear when people like Tessa and Ziggy and hell, even Dulio are wearing it. But I don't want to be under that command. And if the day ever comes that Tessa or Ziggy wants to fully lead it, I will 100% be there at the beck and call.
I mean, Ziggy's game warden. He's leading it.
Is that clear to everybody?
Yeah, but yeah. I want to settle the taste in the vehicle, guys. Come on. You guys want some muss? Get this party going?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
right by
here.
it, too.
Oh, right here.
It's a bank as well, and nobody's responding. Okay, drop me by the bank. I'll do this.
What?
Well, no one's responding to the bank. Yeah, man, I might as. I mean, no one else is responding to it.
Okay.
Maybe they're already gone. Actually,
Yeah, I'll get out with you.
Oh, honey.
I have
we'll
a
just tell
gun.
them to stop. Guys, stop what you're doing.
There's
it's
still
illegal.
a car there, guys.
Okay,
There's
this looks
two.
like a disaster.
Yeah, it'll be
I can't
fine.
wait for this. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Two stooges, come on.
Oh, God.
I have a gun.
Yep. Do we negotiate?
Mike only has 2 bullets, guys.
Hey,
guys.
what the heck is going on in here?
What the hell's going? Where's your car?
Combat
Well,
medics here.
I'm EMSA, and this is V-Card.
V-Card,
We're
V-Card,
volunteer EMS today, and we're the only officers who were gonna bother to show up. So I have my Beretta.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. How are you doing today?
What the heck? Okay. Anyway, where's your hostage?
I just don't think
White's here.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Casually on her phone. Look at
What is
that.
she doing?
No fear at all.
I was totally, just trying to call the police.
Oh,
Are you the
well, honey,
police? 'Cause you don't
we're the
look
best
like
you
it.
got right now, okay?
What the hell? Where's the flipper crew? The flipper, like...
I wish I knew, but I'm just not really sure. I don't have an answer for you.
Okay. Why do
I
I
can
go
show you
But
the
we'll make
badge.
sure that you're okay.
I can show you the badge, my badge, if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll show you.
You guys doing good today?
Hey,
officer?
why are you getting
Yeah, we're
violent?
doing all right.
What are you doing?
Shoot him. You can shoot him.
Oh,
why are you pointing that thing? Watch where you pointing that
No,
Stop
okay,
pointing
listen.
at the demo. I'm pointing at the gun. You stop it.
Okay, well, listen, he got violent. I thought we were... Okay, alright, it's okay. Listen.
Oh my God! Hey, brother, you're part of the Creed.
What does that even mean?
Oh, Jesus.
You're
Is
with
this
the
the Class 2
Mandalorian
thing
Brotherhood,
again?
yes?
Oh, the man, yeah. Good one, man. God damn it.
I mean, I'm
What?
definitely
This guy.
top tier.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Mandalorian?
Not class 2.
It's a religion I'm part of. I wear that helmet
That's
all
what
the
I'm
time
saying.
when
How
I'm not on
proud
volunteer EMS.
Oh,
It's part of my
I-
religion.
Oh, I was born with
Well, anyway,
So you're part of the Creed.
Damn, I slammed
I
that
guess so.
water.
y'all getting ready to leave
Take
here,
my
or
number.
you
I'm going to be
need
leaving
more
at 2
time?
soon. You're more than welcome to come. Being a
All
member
right.
of this allows you to carry a
We'll
Class
see
2
if
at all
anyone
times.
else will come so that you guys get
Part of the
a proper
religious
response
exemptions,
to this bank. I apologize for the lack of units here.
Apologize. It's okay, Tessa.
Okay, well,
Alright, I'll keep this number
Um,
in mind. But this
where
thing
the
should be
heck
open
is
in a
everyone?
minute, and we'll be doing doing
Hey.
our thing.
What is
Hey,
everyone doing
brother,
right now?
brother. This is the way.
Yeah, where the other police?
This is the way.
Don't shoot.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh dear, I just realized what's going on. Okay, well,
What's happening? What?
there's a big old bench trial going on, and I'm pretty sure they are being psychotic, and causing all the police to have to go there.
Whose bench trial is happening?
I think it's Mike Block, if that tells you anything.
It's Mike. I'll tell you what, guys. Listen, all of this explain it. It's Mike Block's bench trial, and the lead officer is Fingaldan.
Okay, I'm gonna act like I know what any of this means. Sounds foreign.
Well, ma'am, it means a lot of the police are really tied up.
Okay, well, I'm scared.
Pew, 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 bang, bang.
No, we don't need to shoot her.
Tessa,
yes?
My name is allegedly not Aziz, okay? I would like to request that, we do another studio session soon. We go to the studio, start rapping. Allegedly.
Wait, what studio? Wu Chang?
No, Eleni.
Can I also go there?
Eleni.
I can do a rap to the Rugrats.
I've never heard of that record.
Absolutely.
Yeah, can I bring a friend to this too?
Yeah, for sure. Hey,
Tessa and I can do a rap duet.
Oh, honey,
how
no,
about this,
don't
okay?
volunteer
I'm
me
sorry,
for
you
that.
drunk?
Don't do that. No, I got out of the ICU today. That's why I'm doing EMS.
Yeah, it looked like she's got some boobies.
I am.
Oh,
Boobies.
Not the boobies.
Sorry, I meant boo-boos. Sorry.
Don't be looking at my boobies.
My fault.
What the
You can't
hell?
look at you. You
Whoa,
can't look at you.
What? Chill. Everyone chill. Relax.
You're looking at her what?
Damn, my fault.
It's okay. It was a Freudian slip.
Sorry, guys. I'm a Tessa White Knight. I apologize.
All right.
Have you guys heard the song Bad Habits by Steve Lacy?
Okay, everybody. I think if you guys will release this hostage to our custody, you guys will be free to go. I apologize again for the lack of response, but
You know what,
there's
let's make
not
it.
a whole
Hold on.
lot.
How about this? How about a foot chase, everyone? Huh?
Oh.
Somebody document the
What we doing, foot chase?
chambers here, so we can figure out who the fuck shot Spawn, if it was the individual in white or not.
And hey, how about this?
I'll
Added
with it.
for
Got
your
shot at.
pleasure. We won't tackle.
Wait, added for
You
pleasure.
can't tackle.
Well, I can. He can't.
Yeah, I totally have.
Okay.
Okay, can we tackle you?
Yeah?
Well, yeah. Hey, keep in mind though, if you tackle PBSO, they'll stab you.
Yeah, okay, I'm done.
Somebody get Tristan's statement as well.
Oh, shit, run!
Oh God. Oh, here, come out here, ma'am. Come out here with me. All right. Did they take anything
Yes,
from
we
you?
need a
You
statement 'cause
okay?
he was taken hostage,
No, I'm
technically.
okay.
All right. What's your name?
My name's Harper B. But
Alright, could
you
I
may
see
want to
your
stay
ID?
clear because I've definitely recently tested positive for being a bad bitch, and it's highly contagious.
Oh, I've already got that disease.
There's no
Anyway,
casings or anything up
just
here,
across the
This is
street,
my-
there's some EMS. If you want to go and chat with them, they might be able to give you a lift somewhere.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, they're back.
I mean,
Come here. Wait, what'd you do to Jeff? Where's Jeff?
Oh, he's running. He's in the.
Where? Where is he?
He's coming back around the corner. Can you see his lip?
Oh my god. Oh my god. They left. What do you mean? You said the corner.
That's in the other direction, honey.
Oh. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have agreed to a foot bail.
Oh God.
Well, I think the best we could do is maybe we can give this lady a lift somewhere.
Yeah, we can do that. We're in
All
a
right.
machine to go.
Every officer who opened fire,
I don't
need their
know.
weapons.
Just maybe go collect Jeff.
Miss,
If you open fire, come over here and give me your weapons.
do you ride anywhere?
Oh no, I'm highly
Okay.
contagious for being a bad bitch, so I'm just gonna walk back to Burger Shop. But thank you.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too. Sorry about that. All right.
I'm pretty sure that's the woman I treated yesterday. She said the same thing, and I told
I
her
gotta
it
go
was too lame
collect
to
ya.
catch that. And she just about lost her fucking mind.
Why is he in the middle of the road? Oh, they're chatting.
If you aren't washed
So
and you get away, if you aren't washed and you get away, hold
So
on,
wait,
Tess, I
how
got
did-
this, I got this. If you aren't
Okay.
washed and you get away, then I'm going to start using the taser.
Okay.
Okay? So we
Okay.
get 4 to 7, and we're going to start now.
Wait, how did? No, best 4 out of 7 doesn't work. It's best of 3. Right?
Well, okay, best of 3 just me. Okay, first to 2.
Document.
Yeah, first to 2.
Sorry, I'm
first to 2 out
thinking
of 100.
like NHL playoffs. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah. So,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. Best of 3. All right, that works. Going for roll.
Oh, that's 74.
Did everybody
Ooh,
get
that's
their
one
weapon
for
shot?
me. That's not good.
Hey,
Are you ready?
Dan, you want to
Here we
come
go.
speak to Shaban?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
All right, here we go.
Going
All right,
for
here we go.
cuffs?
Oh,
Let's see
that's
if I'm locked.
rough.
Oh, I am.
Oh,
No, you are not.
Yeah.
Oh, honey, no.
195.
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Tessa, I didn't expect to catch anyone.
I didn't actually. I didn't either. If you want, you just probably just take the bank stuff and then we can cut him loose if you want.
I only had a
I'm
gun.
gonna imagine he doesn't. A Browning?
Yeah.
And then what? Cut him loose?
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe we just wait a minute.
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
No, I don't want
I'm not
this.
gonna have them. I'm not gonna have them do that. No, they're gonna take my gun. I lost the roll, bro. I lost the roll, and I fucking.
All right,
I'm
get out of
walking
here,
back.
little rascal.
Motherfucker
All right, he's got. All right, I got cuffed, bro.
Was he washed?
Yeah.
He was washed as
He
all
was.
hell, man. One cup.
I'm washed. God damn it. All right, well.
Love you guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
All right. We did it.
Fever Dream Friday.
Patrick
Dude,
saw us
late
watching
night-
and he started texting. He said, they've been feeling at that bank for a while. They took me and Scarlett hostage earlier and just let us go out
we
of
don't have
frustration. They're not nice
Shaban,
of it all. And one
class
said their
2.
names out loud. They're not very smart.
Hey, whoever's
Well-
in this room, who was booking Mike and them?
I forgot to see what that guy's
Unfortunately,
name
there's
was.
like
I have
50
Mike
cops elsewhere in the
and,
city
JB
doing
has
stuff
Matt.
with Mike Block, so
Wait, hold on.
not a lot we could do.
Do you guys realize what this means?
What?
EMS just got their first bank robbery in 95. EMS just got their first bank.
EMS up good.
I think there was a day that some of our EMS helped with a vault, actually. Like on a day where PD was very down bad.
Oh, I just got a text from that guy. He said Brotherhood AP. He wants to join the church.
Oh, you recruited him.
Fantastic. Hey, it's Ursula's.
Oh.
You know what? Her regular outfit looks like a witch outfit. It'd be great. It's great for this month.
My costume's gonna be great this year.
Oh?
It's a secret.
Okay. Oh, I heard you're judging ReaperCon.
Hey, you
I am.
a little sad.
Okay.
Chuck is inside, and
I was thinking of
he's
being a
not
witch.
Doing good, and I'm yeah, and I lost my jobs, and apparently.
Where was your job?
I'm on probation at Chill Dragon. I'm supposed to be CEO, and I'm general manager of Maldini's, but I'm suspended. And I don't know what's.
Oh, gee whiz.
Ursula?
Huh?
Yeah.
He was feeling a little bit better, but then he like booked it out the back and said, "I'm going to Alta." And I think he might be at the apartments.
He booked out the back. We don't have a
Okay.
back door.
Yeah, he did. He went out the back.
Okay. Oh,
That's
maybe
very
meet him
weird.
there.
Okay, bring it in,
well-
Ursies. Okay, you're gonna be alright.
There's very
Thanks,
much.
Jeff.
a
I
way to
feel
get
like
to
he's
the
hiding
back.
inside.
I can show anybody who would like to see it.
You can call me by
Nice.
my EMS call sign V.
From inside?
V
Yep,
card.
from
I like
inside.
it.
Oh.
Wait, where?
It's a little bit funny, but you can definitely do it.
Oh, is it a hole?
It's the
in
chairs.
wall?
It's the chairs.
Okay, yes, I've done that by accident. I wasn't able to recreate it though.
Whoever was in
That's
the
the back.
gallery
That's the
at
back
the
door.
time,
In there. You
let's-
go up
Yeah,
there and you
is
go in
it
the
by
back.
the fish tank?
For this
Where do you
situation,
end
No.
up?
if somebody can
Oh,
situate
in
The
the
parking lot
back
behind.
parking lot.
Somebody get Tristan's statement.
Oh.
I was on the phone with Maddie and I tripped and fell through the hole.
Yeah, there's a few fun spots like that.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh, hi.
I wanted to hug you.
We need to
Oh,
get
and
Mike
you
to
hugged it real hard, didn't you?
Yeah.
Fingal,
I squeezed it between my thighs.
oh god.
If he hits me one more time,
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna open my eyes.
Thank you. I didn't know this was you, but this is one of the best coffee outfits I've ever seen in my life.
Well, I'm actually volunteer
Okay, we need
EMS
to
right
get.
now, but I'm also I'm on
The
comp
EMS need to
duty.
transport Mike, and then they were shot, and we need to get them
V
booked.
card, and the head of EMS ordered me to enforcer of EMS.
What's
which is the
happening
equivalent
over
of
there?
lieutenant. So,
I don't know which one of
Will,
those is
can
called.
you move your ambo? We're about to have a lot of
I
cars
have
here.
no idea.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Sure.
I'll get that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. What happened?
You're directly involved. You need to go to that now.
Inside Mission Row?
Damn.
I feel like that makes them double L cops. No offense,
Briefing
Tessa.
at the courthouse.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you guys come to the side door? We're gonna go out the side.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Tessa.
It's okay. It's a tight squeeze in here.
We're gonna grab the ambulance and pull up inside.
Yep. Let us know when.
What happened? They're inside.
Well, somebody probably messed up and you know, in the cells.
Oh, didn't take a weapon?
Possibly, or they needed to go into the cell for some reason and they got beat up.
Yeah, it looks like it might be in the cells.
That happens a lot.
Ah. There's a lot, like, back to back, though.
Alright, Dan, when the best is ready, are you...
Usually happens when people are being rookies and they forget to take stuff or
Copy. We'll move out then.
whatever.
Okay.
Is the block trial over?
Yep, missed shot.
Chatterbox is in the yelling.
Oh, Chatterbox.
Announcing to shoot us.
Where are you seeing this?
I'm listening on the radio.
Oh, we're staged. That's what this
Yeah,
is.
we're just staged.
Oh, this is what this is? I hate this.
What do you mean?
I've just never been staged for anything before.
I see.
Anybody dealing with the courthouse, go to channel 3.
I'm gonna be honest. The more stuff unfolds today, the gladder I am that I didn't go on duty.
I hope you've been having fun.
Yeah, it's been good. A different thing.
Are you ready for something funny?
Okay.
What channel is this at?
Trying to get strike points.
I think it's overdue a little bit, yeah.
When was the last
All
time
right.
you had strike points?
I'll strike ya. I'll do it.
Last time I had strike points, well, I guess it was the AJ Hunter / Clarkson incident. Before that, I think Martell bossed Riggs around, and I said I find that attractive, and she gave me 10 strike points.
Oh my god.
That's fair.
And before that, I forgot to take a weapon off someone before sending them to the hospital, and Dale gave me 5. I've actually never been strike pointed for insubordination.
Did they switch channels?
Not only the courthouse swap channels.
You were just yelling at each other. Thank you, love.
Sometimes you just gotta ask because they don't think about it.
I was gonna give it another minute before I asked. The problem we run into a lot is when it doesn't get read.
I think it's code 4. They can roll.
Okay.
Affirm, EMS rolling in.
Cover that.
Tyrell, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back.
I'll let you in.
Disregard shots at our meeting. We're in the fucking shooting range. Pat Downey can't shoot for shit.
Are you in the upstairs or downstairs hallway?
Upstairs shooting range.
Oh no, I meant the situation with the 13.
Downstairs. If you go to the motor pool, I can direct you.
I got him, sir.
What hallway? Oh my
This
god!
one. I meant to grab my knuckle dusters.
What
Oh
Yeah,
my!
you said
Oh
you got
my god.
dusted, bitch. Fuck you. I meant to grab my knuckle
EMS
dusters.
policy.
You got dusted.
Volunteer EMS.
Chatterbox happened.
Oh.
Hey, I was a part of that.
Hey,
Beat me up.
Jeffrey.
Wait a minute.
Fucked him up.
Jeff, can you open this?
Oh my god, my ankles are surprise. Oh.
Downing just fucking shot me.
Oh, okay.
Tessa, there's a mouse. It's hurt.
A mouse? Where? What happened?
Did you grab the Oh, there it is.
Where is it?
Right there.
Oh, hello.
It's hungry.
He's hungry? I'm sure you're getting fed a lot of junk food, aren't you?
Heroes.
Why is there an Oompa Loompa in here?
Oh, this is okay for you to have. It's a fortune cookie. It's got a little more sugar than you're supposed to get, but...
Your volunteer EMS, why do you have a scar?
Because I'm a cop duty, so I can arrest people that have done them when we
What is happening down there?
Okay.
Why do you ask if you don't want to know the answer?
Patrick, okay?
I was worried that they were shooting you in here. I heard your voice and the gunshots.
They were beating me up, but I got the best of them.
Yeah, I
Cheddar,
see
do you,
that.
do you have shackles on right now?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Jeff, be nice to him.
Get away from me! Yeah, get away from me, Oompa Loompa!
Chatterbox.
What?
What fingy do you like less?
What?
Jeff, don't do that.
What are you talking about?
Is that an order, ma'am?
Yeah.
Tessa, you see what they do to me?
I know.
I got Pat Downing strike points and he had to go off duty.
Oh, God.
Part of the negotiations.
Pat Downing went off on Goofy?
No, off duty. Off duty.
He was duping?
No, he had to go off duty. Well.
Wait, he's not off
Jeff.
duty. He's upstairs.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Yeah, turning in his badge, right?
Patty probably no, he's getting a promotion.
You in the poopy toilet one.
Alright, do any of you have
please.
Jeff's gun off of Shutterbox?
What?
Alright.
Oh, we're done?
Yeah, I think so.
We're done. All right.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure that no one was shooting Chatterbox in here because I heard gunshots.
Oh, it was the shooting range.
Get out of here!
Oh, Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
I
don't want to hear about no problems in the cells.
Come on.
Yeah, hey.
Okay.
You want to fucking fight? Oh,
Jeff, he's in
you
here.
want to fight?
I don't have the guts.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Sir?
Stop resisting.
Right,
Scotty,
Chatterbox. I
get
don't
back
have the
through
guts
right
till
now.
Tessa turns her head around. Backwards. Fight backwards.
What is? I don't know what that means.
What is it?
that
I've
mean?
never heard of it.
Your life's in danger,
Oh.
Chatterbox.
Oh. I didn't see him.
What happened?
Oh.
You know, Gatto, he's not, that big. He's only like 5'6", I'm pretty sure.
I got nut tapped, guys.
That's pretty
I got nut
short.
tapped. I got nut
Ah,
tapped.
jeez.
Oh.
It's pretty short,
Let me.
yeah.
Oh, let me.
Did anyone get the gun
let's
off
take
of
him through.
Chatterbox?
Oh, I'll take him through the other side.
Okay.
He's a. I won't touch him until you're ready for me to touch him.
I don't know if anyone should touch him.
I mean, he did just get, the crap beat out of him, so I can give him some
know,
ice packs.
I know. Yeah, give him some ice packs.
Okay.
I just don't trust this
Hi.
man anymore.
Hi.
Okay.
He
Learn your
quoted me
lesson.
3 times in a row.
No.
No.
I'll fuck him up again.
Oh my. Well, it doesn't look like that
Scotty.
he really did, or that you did, rather.
I'll fuck him up again. I'll kill him.
It kind of looks like he won this fight.
No,
No.
he got lucky.
I didn't hold you up.
Okay.
I did not do that. You're way too heavy. You're way too heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Tessa.
Come
Well,
on,
I'm just
Scotty,
gonna
go
let
through.
you out.
Free
Go through. Quick.
to go. Free
One,
to go, right?
2,
Oh,
3,
okay.
let's go.
No,
Let's
don't. Okay,
Let's go.
don't
Come on.
count.
I will count. I will count.
You want to
Okay,
lose
okay,
your
okay,
walking
okay,
privilege?
Okay. Here, open. Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you. Okay. I don't want the poopy cell. I want a clean
Jeff,
one.
it's just
Yeah, Jeff, we can't.
Can I have 1 or 2?
Which one?
Jeffrey.
1. I'm always number 1.
Nope.
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, we're
Turn around.
Okay.
We're still in the cells.
Thank you.
Cell cells or the?
Hi.
But
All
I
right.
don't have my battery here, so how are you gonna charge it?
I'll go add extra.
Where's everyone else? Are they outside already?
I don't know. I knocked a man out just now.
Yes, you did.
Reminded me of what my real profession is. I think we're good here.
I think they're upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know where they went. Why is Sis calling me?
What? Sis fucker?
Hello?
Hi, Tessa.
Hey.
I got out of prison on bail, and one of my bail terms is that when I wake up at my house, I have to call the police and let them know that I'm around. However, my houses are locked down. Can you unlock them for me?
I can bring it back there.
I cannot. I'm actually currently on EMS duty. I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can go visit him.
I just got out of the ICU, so I'm taking it easy. I can contact someone to assist you with that, though.
Wait, who are you gonna call?
You need to get back there?
Nah,
well,
they'll be
actually, I'm with Jeff. Jeff can probably help
There
me.
was an explosion.
Fuck that guy.
Well, do you want help or not?
Ex-HOB member Jeff Price.
It's gonna be either Jeff or fucking Bison.
Yeah, I used to be in his gang.
Oh.
I don't know if Bison's available. There's a big situation going on right
would
now,
ask
so.
for Bison. What a scumbag.
Well,
Alright,
Mike
fine.
Block is
come
around.
have Jeff unlock my house. Whatever, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, there they are.
I'm in the cul-de-sac in Mirror Park.
Okay.
So what was that
We will,
explosion?
I just got approval from Crane to do that, so I'll go ahead and do it.
Hey. Yeah, I asked him about it. He's
Alright.
he's in the digital den. I think he's raiding or something like
Yeah.
that. And I asked him what the hell the deal was there because of
Okay.
my bail condition.
So is it just your house in Mirror Park, or do we have to go to your house to unlock it?
I think two places in Mirror Park. I have
We can't
two
unlock it.
houses here. I don't know if everything is locked down.
I'm not really experienced
think.
unlocking down houses, so
We're not gonna unlock his house.
check 911.
Crane wants you to.
All right,
Let's head there.
we'll figure it out, sis. I'll
Bison's apparently
we'll
trying
head
to
down
call
there.
me to unlock my house. I guess
Okay.
I'll
Bison might be able to fix it.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he just 911 that he's on the way.
All right.
Why is,
call
hold
him.
on. Why is Crane
Thank
raiding
you, sis.
anyone?
He
Yeah,
might
talk
be
to you
trying
soon.
to do like a raid, not like a video game raid.
All right, Bison's on the way to do that, so we
What
don't have to.
What the hell does?
Warcraft?
Who does? Who doesn't?
Apparently Sis got out on bail, and he has to call police anytime he wakes up. That's part of his conditions. And also, he has to get his house unlocked because everything was on lockdown.
All right.
You're gonna have to shove
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Hmm.
Just gonna get you in the seat over here.
Oh, is that Dan? Hey, Dano. Are you Pat? Oh, of course it is. Look at that face.
Hey, how you doing? Dan, I'm all right, but Dan here got caught with a stray, little ricochet situation.
Well,
Just
hashtag
shoulder.
Willikers, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Llama 7076 Spencer Medical with one Dan.
We got a Dan down.
We got a Dan.
All aboard the ambulance.
Why is it me? It's always me.
Hey, Dan, how are? Oh, he's
Jesus.
Oh, I thought we were going to unlock Scissors. All right, yeah,
No,
sure.
Bison's
shot.
Dan got shot.
Oh, you were shot.
And he's being really dramatic about it.
I got shot by Pat.
You
All
got
right.
shot.
Kiki,
but
I'm gonna
technically,
perform some EMS stuff back here, okay?
technically by the target dummy, because the bullet hit him first and then bounced and hit you.
The target dummy is paper.
Dan,
That's
where are you
crazy
shot? Dan,
that
where are you
happened.
shot?
What
my
must the odds
shoulder.
be? What are the odds
Doing?
of a 9mm bullet ricocheting
Ow,
off
what
of
are you
paper?
doing? Why are you taking in my shoulder?
That is
Oh,
crazy.
what are you doing?
He's giving him
I'm
he's
putting
giving him
gun
medical
I'm,
care.
I'm gonna start the bleeding.
What the
You have
fuck are you
doctors,
doing?
Jeff. Stop.
Giving medical
Why
care.
is that burn so bad? Ow!
Stop it.
Oh, come on.
Knock
I'm
it
gonna
off.
burn it. It's gonna stop the
No.
bleeding.
No. This is
Yep,
not
we
happening
have
in Texas. No.
SOPs.
Guys,
Unbelievable.
I've played Call of Duty.
This isn't Call of Duty.
You fucking basement dwelling acorn head.
Huh?
He called you an acorn head.
That almost sounds like you liquor.
Oh,
Hello, everybody.
hi.
Hi.
Can you get Dan
So
out?
Dan was shot.
Like Fingaldan?
He's
No.
got gunpowder in his wound, but it's not burnt and sealed yet. So
Yeah,
just,
this idiot put gunpowder in it after.
I'm
removing
sorry,
all his
did you-
bandages.
I was gonna
You can beat
cauterize
his
the
ass.
wound.
Please
I
do.
was told not to. It's half cauterized. You just need to get a lighter. You just
So do you remember my conversation with you about practicing medicine without a license?
I have a first aid license technically.
No,
do
you
you
don't.
have a medical license?
I do have a first aid license. Yes, I do.
Do you have a medical license?
Oh, medical. No. Just an arrest license.
Hey, what on earth?
And-
are
Take
you
a look at
wearing?
that.
Pat
Oh, this
needs,
is combat medic.
Pat needs. Yeah, that doesn't qualify here in the city. I already tried that. Pat
Yeah,
needs looking
yeah.
at as well. All it got me was treason.
Oh yeah, I need a medical evaluation.
Like a PD physical or?
You need to
Sure.
be. He's fucked up.
All right,
I'm
Pat.
not.
Let me take you back there. I'm gonna grab something and then you
Okay, come on.
cough. All right.
No.
Boy. I'm going.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, I can't do that. I see what you're saying.
Permission to
No, I don't think they were talking to you,
beat
Pat.
him up if he.
Kiki cleared me. We're good.
No,
Oh.
no, Kiki
What?
wasn't talking to you, Pat.
Wait, what?
She said everything's fine.
With Dan?
Oh yeah.
Pat, you gotta go
Alright.
in there and get looked at by a doctor, okay?
All right.
623. Let's go.
923 76 latest 31 alpha.
It's like herding kittens, I swear.
It really
I
is.
sometimes feel like my efforts aren't appreciated.
Jeff, you poured gunpowder in a wound.
I've literally
That's
healed
not-
about 8 officers'
That's
wounds
not
like that.
okay.
Well, that's not something we do, Jeff.
But it's how you stop bleeding.
Well, volunteer EMS are only permitted to
Have you
put
ever
a
seen
seat
Forrest
collar
Gump?
on somebody, perform very basic bandaging, and that's about it.
I love you.
Thanks.
I was talking to Tessa, Jeff.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Sure, I won't do that anymore then, I guess. Platonic love, Tessa, relax. Ah! My mask, it's foggy.
At latest 31
Uh-oh.
Alpha, there is a white and colored Jeep
Wipe this shit off now.
leaving the scene.
Also, any malpractice you do leaves you liable entirely, and nothing from the department will help you.
Eastbound Innocence
Nope.
Avenue.
Also, this is what
Uh,
happened to her.
Any court case that goes against me,
Except
I just
no
reply,
one stopped
no
it. There
thanks
wasn't a
on the
ball
docket,
toe to
and then
slap
I
your
forget about
hand.
it. That's what happened last time.
Is that about
Someone
thank you
came
for
on the
the
docket, I replied,
17
"No
months?
thanks," and I
Welcome
forgot
back.
all about it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you. I literally heard someone yesterday, not yesterday, 2 days ago at this point. I literally heard him say malpractice makes perfect.
I don't want to do malpractice.
Don't put gunpowder in people's wounds, Jeff.
I'll do any gender practice. The practice.
Not male practice, malpractice.
Oh.
Mal means bad.
He's command.
Single Dan to Nissan.
Okay, well, I won't pour gunpowder in anyone's wounds then, I guess. Sorry, Kiki. I
Thank
fudged
you.
up.
Sorry.
I fudged up, I guess.
Oh, but you should say sorry to Dan.
What's clotting powder?
Literally, it's very similar to gunpowder. It's just better.
Tessa, apparently there's a flashbang involved. Needs to start
Yeah, there was an
investigating.
explosion.
Mhm.
I'm medically cleared.
I did
Yeah.
wonder if Patrick was okay.
Okay.
Well, I need an exact.
You guys shouldn't be misusing those flashbangs, you know that.
Great job, cadet.
Dan threw one
He shot it off
at me.
Okay.
And then
Well, you shot him, and I'm pretty sure I heard that explosion after a lot of gunshots.
Dan did
All right,
say
here's the
disregard
full story.
explosions.
So we were at the courthouse. We opened fire on the subjects. I missed. I hit the judge, and she ordered me 20 minutes in the range as punishment. We went to the range. I was doing some shooting. Dan wanted to test me. He flashbanged me. I popped a couple shots off, and I guess one bounced off of the paper target. It's bizarre to me that the 9mm didn't go through the paper, bounced off of the paper target, and hit Dan in the shoulder.
Okay. I'll talk to Dan about misusing the flashbangies, but
Well, I don't know if it was misuse. I think he was testing if I was a capable shooter under
Well-
the stress of a flashbang. I'm
that's not really the appropriate use of a flashbang,
Hello.
is it, Dan?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? You know what happened, Dan?
Yeah.
He shot me!
Don't be using those things.
Flashbanged me.
Listen, he shot a judge. He
On
said
accident.
He said that he was scared, so I was like, okay, we're gonna work on your scaredness while being on duty. What? We went to the court or the gun range.
I wasn't
and
scared.
Every time somebody went boo or something like that, he'd like start shooting all over. Up the training progression.
So you think giving him an explosion?
Inches away from my ear while I was shooting
Dan.
down range.
Dan,
Yeah.
your pants have a hole in them.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Your
There's a
pants
lot
have
of holes, though.
they got a
Like
hole
the
in them.
tears?
Wait, where?
Yeah, they've got
Lot of
like a
them.
lot of
They're
holes in them.
distressed.
That's fashion.
Yeah,
That's fashion.
It's a fashion.
Anymore.
It's a fashion choice.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I was just trying to train him
that's
to
fashion?
perform in a high stress situation, and he shot me, Tessa.
There you go, Kiki.
Well,
Pull
I
the
think
trigger.
you both
I don't
learned a
want
valuable
that.
lesson here.
I don't want that.
He also shot a judge, Tessa. I'm just trying to train him here.
Accident.
Listen,
what does the big cup make you feel better?
No, but I would love a sucker.
Okay. Well,
You'd love a sucker.
Yeah, she has cherry suckers. They're really good.
Don't call them
Is anybody really
suckers.
knowledgeable about cars?
What do you call
I'm
It's
a,
a lollipop.
I'm a mechanic technically.
I call them
No, I'm
suckers.
trying to picture
Well,
a couple cars.
I don't know. It's just a
You
weird
don't call them
word.
lollipops?
Which ones?
So I'm looking
It's
at
always
maybe
called them
the
suckers.
Coquette,
Mhm.
the
That's what they're
Rapid
called
GT
in the North.
Classic,
That's what they're called.
Ellie, or
No, they're
Saber.
called lollipops.
Oh, well, Veronica used to have a
I
Coquette.
never knew that was original.
And I
Well,
loved it.
well, if it's
It
between
is
the
a
Rapid
regional
and the
thing.
Saber, I'd go with the
But
Saber.
if you're looking for a real
Saber's
sucker,
definitely the nicer muscle car.
Bricks off duty.
Okay.
Between the Coquette and the Rapid GT.
What do you mean?
So the Coquette or the Saber?
I'd say this.
Because Bricks is sucker.
You guys are terrible.
For being
Thank
off
you.
duty?
All right.
Sounds good.
Is he the new
Pat.
punching bag?
It's classic.
Maybe.
Well, your
What
punishment
else,
for
Dub?
shooting not only me but also Shaban is every day when you get on duty, you must spend 10 minutes in a gun range shooting, not other people,
All right. All right.
for the next week and a half.
Well, you wanted to say
Take it
month.
Dan, don't you have to go to the SDSO for that?
We have a shooting range. It's called Peach's fucking picture on the wall.
What?
True.
That's true.
Sounds
That is the
violent.
shooting range at the SDSO.
Yep.
All my homies hate Peach.
All right, Pat, you must shoot Peach's picture for 10 minutes before you go on duty every day.
Oh. Darn.
All right. And then
right.
once you do, you can finally get your rifle privileges back.
Yes, sir.
Unless you become a practicing Mandalorian, and then you can have them back right away.
What?
True. Also true.
Listen.
Wait, is this actually a thing?
Yeah. Go ahead. Explain.
Yeah.
Do I need to explain? Okay.
I mean,
yeah,
you
it's a
can.
religion.
Yeah, Luna doesn't know.
Yeah, it's my religion. I brought it into Los Santos. We have about 5 members now. You need to cover your face at all times, but also you get to carry a class 2 all the time, even off duty. And if you're a criminal, it's riskier, but still technically allowed. Because half the cops won't stop you anyway.
Okay.
No offense, I don't really like guns, so I'm not gonna be signing up.
Definitely not for you.
Mm-hmm. I did get a really cool knife though, cause self-defense.
I'm more into bats.
Hmm.
I like machetes.
Sledgehammers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I figure I can.
I got a
carry my
lot
knife
of guns on
duty
me,
and
so I'm gonna go
explain
put
it
these.
as,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
do.
medical.
Oh, these are
You're
not
walking
the only ones. I have
armory.
5 rifles on me. and,
Oh
like,
my
3 pistols.
god!
Oh boy.
Yeah, he
You
was
alright,
taking
Pat?
everyone's.
That way.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm medically cleared to be on duty.
Okay.
He was taking everyone's
Oh,
guns.
yeah,
to
make
try
sure
to...
that make sure that you're medically cleared by a doctor, please, before you go
Oh,
back on
I
duty.
just got. She
Yeah,
cleared
he already
me.
had it.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
clear.
Okay. All
I
right.
cleared him.
How about medically cleared by an EMS?
No, we
We
can't
went
do
over
that.
the medical license already.
Okay.
What about medically cleared by a Mandalorian?
Oh boy.
Metachlorian.
That's midichlorian.
Thank you guys.
Oh, that's what they used
Stay
to.
safe,
Bye.
guys.
Are you?
Okay,
wait, are you
all right.
leaving
Well done,
Pat
Tessa.
behind?
Yeah, that's fine.
Pat, I still got this.
Doesn't seem okay. Oh, okay.
What?
Reaching.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
That's not me in the helmet.
Wait. Do
You
it again,
can't prove
Tess. Do
it
it again.
that it's me.
Who just showed my
Oh,
face?
Tessa, do that one again.
There it is.
Nice. I just
Did
have
you
this.
just show that picture with my face?
I mean, I could go
Yeah.
get my binder. It's in the
Yes.
locker.
That.
Maybe I should get one of those cameras.
Is that like a? Why'd you pull your gun out?
I love mine, but
Is it like
replacing
a
the battery
luchador
is very, very
situation where
expensive.
you're
It's against my religion to show
How
my
much?
face.
Oh.
The battery alone is like
Uh,
7 grand.
you're
and
the
then
one
new
without your
film
mask on.
is,
Yeah.
for a pack of
You're the one who got
10,
If I
it's
recall
2,000.
correctly,
Okay.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. I think
I can't recall that.
it might
thing.
be a little more because usually when I get
So I can't
packs
recall
of
correctly.
film
Wait, what?
and a battery, it's like
Oh
13 grand
yeah.
including tax.
Relax.
You were concussed.
Super.
I mean, it's worth it
concussed.
for what I get out of it, but
Everything's fine, man. Just.
Are you sure,
Mm-hmm.
have
Pat?
I shown you my binder?
Because
Mm,
here,
No, I've seen
let
a
me
few people's
let me
binders.
press my nose against
Okay.
yours.
Oh God. Oh jeez.
Okay, look
It's
me in
getting
my
awful
eye.
close.
Yeah,
Deep
I
in my eye.
can't. I can't see through
Okay.
the glasses.
Hey,
Pitch black. I don't see anything right now.
I'm always here.
Okay.
You want
Meant
to
to
review?
make me
I'm
feel
always
better?
watching.
Oh.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like a threat, not
threat?
reassuring.
And to quote Mike Tyson, I will fuck you till you love me.
Friend.
Friend? That's what he said. All right, I'm glad we had this.
I'm not.
Hey, Tessa, before
Yeah, I
you...
don't know how to feel about that
Kiki gets
interaction.
back, I need to go pee in the bush.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too.
You want to... Well, there's plenty of bush over here, Pat.
You're asking the right questions, Evelyn.
All right.
No, you've been denied sharing a bush with him.
One in 5 minutes. Or chain robbery.
There's a bathroom.
You must figure
I
out
would
where their
say,
next
yeah.
store will be.
He was gonna, like, use gunpowder to cauterize a wound. That... Oh.
You missed.
You'll get better.
Ah, there's one.
Ooh, I love that.
We got more. Let's see. Oh, you'll like this one.
That's amazing. Oh my goodness.
Nice shot.
I have that one too.
Ooh.
What do you mean, horses? Bison said he was on the way.
Oh, I love that. Oh my goodness.
We're not supposed to be going over there.
I don't know what to caption this one, but I got really close.
Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
This one was really hard to get because the current was really strong.
Wow. You're really good at that.
Oh, thank you. And then there's this.
Yep, that's pillbox.
This was fun to take.
Ooh.
And this.
Mm-hmm.
And this is nice.
Store is.
I miss these.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm waiting for this interaction.
No, you're. Wait, what interaction?
Pillbot and Riff have flashlights on that Jeff guy while he's being in the bush.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's this?
And this is why we have bathrooms inside.
I'm pretty
Right?
sure Bubsy IL rank you. So why don't you take a step back?
Oh, just let you know, I did not face ID you or helmet ID you. I wiener ID you.
Go for 35.
That's okay.
Can you?
Oh no.
25 with
What the hell does that mean?
my weapon.
Oh, get down.
What?
What's that?
In the locker for
What does that mean? What's... Huh?
A firm.
Yep, I said get down.
Do we put it out?
You saved his
For
life.
anybody that gave me your weapon in the courthouse, it should be in the
Oh, good stuff.
What?
Affirmative.
You have sprayed me in the face with fire. Is it resistance? Fire.
76, please. Fight in progress.
There's definitely an R word.
An extinguishant?
Fire retardant.
Fire retardant substance. And now my skin hurts. And it hurts to breathe in my mask. My special volunteer V-card EMS mask. How do I reset you?
You have to press the red button on
Space boy.
to reset Pillbot.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
If you
Cop
can
mode or
find
Thank you for the
war mode?
raid.
Wait, are we...
There is a
Welcome everybody.
Doesn't Dr. Derek have... isn't he the only one with the codes to that?
76.
What happens when I press your heart?
I have codes to that now.
Oh,
Oh no. All
He
right.
just powered down, it's fine.
We just gotta reboot
Jeff,
him.
quickly, turn them on. Turn them on right now. Turn them on.
All right, initiating the reboot sequence.
Do something to turn them on.
Oh, look, there you go.
Let's go in silent. Lights off.
Hey,
Oh, I didn't
Pillbot.
mean that like that way, but all right, that works too.
Error code
Uh-oh.
2B718 sending bug.
Oh, fuck.
Report to
Wait,
developers.
What's that bug?
What is that error?
Unexpected shutdown of systems.
That was me, guys.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
What did you do?
Well, I turned him off.
Does that qualify you as a humanist?
Well, I'm not great at turning people on, Kiki.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I want to
probably
say
the short.
something.
Okay.
I kind of want you to say
understood
something,
that
Balto.
joke when he said it.
Is it like? Does it work like? Hey, Pillbot.
Wait, what joke?
923.
What's the weather today?
23, latest 31 Alpha.
Downloading weather report. Connecting to online services. Please wait.
Dial-up.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
Downloading weather report for China.
What?
Wait.
Smoggy, I bet.
He
The
didn't
current
specify
weather
where
in
he
China
wanted the
is
weather report.
temperature 31 degrees Celsius, foggy with 27% smoke precipitation. Air quality index is extremely poor at 21%.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But do you still have emotions?
He learned how to love recently.
Ooh.
He's engaged to Tim Littleman.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
Oh God.
I was teaching
Yeah,
how
Tim
to,
taught him how to love.
I taught him how to emotionally manipulate people.
What?
No, no.
Yeah, that explains that Pearl call earlier.
After the election.
Oh.
The one where he didn't win and he walked around with the sad flute noise in the head.
Right,
thing.
right. Oh, there it is.
No.
I see this and I just think Bryce.
It still gets me. No, Pillbot. Oh.
What have you done?
Pillbot.
I mean, it seems like he still knows how to emotionally manipulate people.
Yeah, because did you
Yeah.
hear all those ahs as he just...
Mhm.
I helped him do it and it still gets me.
He did great, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
EXE working A-OK.
There's definitely something off about him, but he'll be alright.
Yeah, it just give him
I've
a second
seen
to
worse.
realize that, you know. Well, for him, he just
Listen,
needs to,
I think,
work on the timing. Because he can come back and, we're fine now, but...
I think it would be beneficial if for
One
the
time he
day
got
I
infected
took
with
both of
malware
these.
and it was really, really bad.
Oh yeah, he'll milk it for a long time, yeah.
Just thank you for
I once followed
the
him
13
from
months.
Pillbox
Welcome back.
almost to the vault doing this because I felt so bad and didn't want
Are
him
you
to be
sure
out
you
there
know what you're
alone.
doing?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay, now I'm gonna go chase for Pillbot.
Okay.
Wait, what did Rip
All
just
right.
do?
He's chasing Killbot.
I'm
No.
Assistant Chief of EMS.
Well, he's over here now, silly.
Well,
Yeah, they said see you later, Moses.
couldn't get any worse.
Oh, he's back.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, white and colored.
Guys, I know how to heal people.
2 times eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. It's gonna be A+. Passing
Oh
later.
no, Pillbot. It's okay. I voted for you.
Can I use him for Google searches or no?
It depends on what you're looking up.
Hey, Pillbot!
He's like a genie. You gotta be very specific.
What if we...
Google search Mia Khalifa.
What if we convince
Switch to images. Safe search off.
What the heck?
A bunch of like, oh gosh.
Wait, what is he looking up?
Mia Khalifa, safe search off.
Oh, don't worry. Safe
Oh,
search was
no.
already off. I was looking at Pokemon earlier.
Wait.
What?
Oh, God!
Oh my god, step bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me? What are you doing, step bro?
What is that, a movie?
Big brother, I could have ever asked for.
Are you old enough to be hearing all this?
Is there someone...
Oh my god.
Oh.
I want him. How much is he?
He's not for
he's
sale.
He's ours.
Okay, all right.
He's also part-time mine.
Okay.
Until he decides he wants to leave the driving school.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Pillbot. Google image search. Tyrande Whisperwind, Rule 34.
Jeff, stop looking up that stuff.
Sorry.
2576 to Paleto.
You're gonna infect him with malware again. And that stuff's hard to get out of him. Oh, goodness gracious, chat.
Is Jeff coming up?
I don't know.
I don't think he is, because he's still out front. We'll let him have his fun. So I'm thinking we fly up there and then I'll grab the boat once we get closer.
Oh God! Oh no, Pillbot!
What?
He's
Did you hear another
infected.
Oh God, not again. Is it the hot singles?
This one's about Asian women.
Oh no!
Oh Jesus.
We need to get him a new virus protection.
Really do.
I told Jeff he was getting infected with malware if he kept doing that. What call is this going up here?
It's kind of a weird one. I'm actually not entirely sure if it's an us call.
It's better to be safe.
Yeah. Can you read it out loud, Veronica?
Local called in, car abandoned on the beach in Paleto, footprints in sand, say they went towards the water, second set of footprints go to the water and also away from shore, second set of tire tracks as well.
And the 911 seems to be coming out from one of the little islands out there.
Oh, that is really out there.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna land on the little peninsula, and then I'll take out the boat. The boat only seats 4 though, so someone has to stay behind. I mean,
I'm
unless
okay
it's
waiting.
cold. I know you don't like water.
to 41.
Ride along has been good. It's been different. Something to do that's not all the same stuff I usually do.
AT, is that you, the helicopter?
Ephraim?
Let me know if you find anything.
I don't see a vehicle down here.
I'm gonna have to get a boat.
Oh, is it out on the peak?
Yeah, the call itself is from one of the little islands nearby.
That's one. car should be out there,
Is a
though.
bicycle on fire?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't see a car. Whoa!
It'd take me a few minutes to get the boat.
Don't see nothing. Alright, Gibbs, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hmm.
4-5, we got any actives at the moment?
Just a string of 31 alphas.
It's a bit of a weird spot.
71 near Royal Mafia area.
They just ping?
Yeah.
A minute ago, I'll go take a look.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
4-5, 71s, hope I don't die, okay?
Do you require 77?
I mean, I'll take one.
923, 76 Leta 31 Alpha.
Get him!
Disregard, it's in Vito.
Those 71s popped off next to me, but I didn't hear the shot. Car parked just off San Vitas, up top in the Rockford Plaza.
Yeah. Wait, up top?
No, like, you know, in the Rockford Plaza, you can take the left or the right, and there's...
Yes.
There's an individual.
What the heck is that?
They're coming down the ladder now, sweets.
What is that?
Okay, we got two guys, class 2s, but looks in the same white car. These cars are away.
Left, northbound, Las Agudas, right.
No, but actually though, what is that?
Charge your fast when you can.
Oh, okay, I'm in the water.
Northbound, Alta Street.
Hi, Balto.
Northbound, Alta Street, approaching the vault.
Yeah.
Do you have like binoculars or anything?
Right,
I do, yeah.
Look straight ahead where I'm looking.
Okay.
And let me know what you see on that rock way out there.
Right, southbound, Elgin.
Do you see that?
It sounded like a
vehicle slowing again.
What is that? What am I looking at right now?
It's like a helipad for an oil rig or something.
Yeah.
Vinewood Boulevard, transitioning at Mirror
What
Park
incarnation?
I was looking around to see if I could see anyone like in the water, but I was very confused when I saw that.
Left, southbound, off-road through the park.
Weird.
My God, there could be children here. Continuing southbound, entering the train yard.
That's pretty weird.
This city.
It's kind of like the day I found a random uranium rod.
Oh God.
Left, southbound.
What do you mean?
Freeway,
I was out with Maddie and we were doing our ranger shit, one of our ranger shit ride-alongs, and we were looking for weed and poachers.
Oh, wait, what is that?
It's someone from Mayhem.
Disregard, sorry, can I leave the field?
If I can get a better picture with my camera.
Okay, these guys are armed with. There's 2 of them in here with class 2s.
Looks like a female.
A high chance I might get lit the fuck up.
Probably Bunny Bunsworth at this time of night.
Yeah, I. Left sounds popular. If you don't feel like you can keep up, that's fine.
She's waving.
Yeah.
What vehicle is it?
10-9.
What vehicle is it?
That's plus BMW.
Must have seen the heli or something.
Yeah, this is their turf technically, or at least right on it.
Yeah, well, hopefully she doesn't come over here and gun me down. Once again, I'm not wearing a big vest, so they might think that I'm open game. I don't typically hold grudges, but for them, I'm not so sure. Oh my god.
Alright, let's get her.
Uh-oh.
Still continue north popular, right?
Right, east innocence.
Wait.
And on that right, south Orchardville.
Alright.
This is Scarlet?
Left east.
Yeah, it's Scarlet.
We're coming.
It was a really odd.
Who was supposed to be in the ICU?
Oh, okay, her vitals are
North again,
dropping.
coming up on Innocence Boulevard.
There's a really odd like chem light out there, green chem light on the island.
Oh no, that might be the uranium.
Scales on her leg.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that might be the uranium that Maddie and
What?
I found. Oh, Winston moved it.
We were all up on it.
What do you
might want to get
mean?
treated for that.
What? Oh my god. Did you
Get
start
those
an
wounds
IV?
packed. I didn't get an IV started yet. Is she getting more scales?
Hold on, now west El Rancho Boulevard.
I don't know. I'm just looking at
They're pulling like the crazy alleys that pull around the industrial area. Now south Shambles.
Okay. October.
Right west Hangar Way.
My question is, how is she out of the ICU?
I don't think this is Winters.
Is it not?
No.
No, Scarlet Rose.
No, Scarlet Rose.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I
I work with her.
Right north Chum.
Alright.
Is she breathing?
Left west Dutch London.
She is
Get a
barely
mask
breathing.
on her. We'll load her up. We'll take her straight to the
Oh,
hospital.
local as fuck me. They went right through the canals, north canals.
Alright. And the O2 on her.
Continuing north through the canals.
Alright.
Oh my god. You guys
Well,
okay?
time to get irradiated.
Hey, we're right northbound next to Alta Street.
Not again.
Woohoo!
Coming out onto Alta Street, left.
Oh my god, Dan.
North on Alta.
Back, they're right back. They're north, they're north.
Hmm.
Shooting down the other charger.
And northbound there'll be exiting Lower La Puerta. Fraction.
What's
left of
weird
the
is like
cross,
there were a lot of
exiting
bullet
London,
casings,
north.
but no blood where the bullets were. But she was
That
bleeding like crazy in the water.
Right north Angelia. Right to the construction site. Going up to the first floor on construction.
Hold 'em. I'm gonna get up on La Puerta because probably we're gonna jump too.
How's she doing back
We're
there?
gonna be staying on the first floor.
Let me get another check on her vitals
We're
here.
jumping off back onto Calais. Now westbound circuit, left southbound.
Oh, I should probably let the doctors know we're coming since
Left
this is
into Loop
weird.
parking lot. Exiting Calais.
You want me to do it, Kiki? Doctors from EMS. We have a critical coming in from Paleto. Her vitals are low. It appears she was shot.
Alright, comms northbound Kelly Ave, past construction, now approaching Grey Garage, going right east Boulevard.
Tell them I'm gonna need some iodine tablets.
We might also.
I will say I recently watched Chernobyl. And I have a newfound respect for radiation stuff.
Wait when we get there. Do they need hazmat suits?
I mean, obviously, I knew it was really bad, but seeing it in action, I guess, even just like fictional action, I guess, is
No, I guess.
frightening.
Yeah, as a precaution.
Very frightening.
I'll go straight to the back.
One more time for me.
Yeah, and extremely sad,
Sorry, I'm
considering how much of that was preventable.
Responding to 171, this car was sitting there in the Rockford Plaza, and I was like, that's crazy. There was nobody in it, and then some guy came up, distracted me for half a second. Two guys got back in there with 2 Class 2s.
So there's just uranium chilling out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it was dramatized a bit, but it's still...
Maybe that explains the scales.
It was very much a disaster that could have been avoided. Like on a massive scale. There were people that got affected that never needed to be.
Watch your light bar here. Going straight through, north.
Passing some stones. Get her down there. I'm gonna go to the back after I fuel. From here, call it.
I'm just gonna change.
North popular.
Oh, you're gonna have to as well.
Go to the back. Should I just put on a hazmat suit myself?
Well, they're taking a little squeeze down to the canal. Trying to hit the generator or you will blow up.
Let's put it on over my
and just
swimsuit.
go in that back door.
Yeah.
They made it. They made their flip.
Turtle, they're turtle.
Maybe this isn't too much after.
We're jumping back over onto.
That's one. There's
the
only
east
one.
side. No, there's another individual. He got out on foot.
Trying to flip the car.
Are we gonna die?
No.
Watch the car, make sure there's nobody
We were
flipping it.
only around it a little bit for like a minute. It's just a precaution. She was in the water.
What's the status on the other guy? You guys got him?
Going back to the car.
Everybody's cars.
Another individual is going to be running towards bridge. He's not getting cuffed.
5.
Broke cuffs. Still running behind us. Still running back towards the car. Not going into the water.
Where's Jeff?
Status on the other 95.
He's in custody.
Suspect's been tased. Also going for cuffs. On the 5.
Oh, he went with the other EMS.
Good shit.
Never a dull moment.
I think Jeff, Pillbot, and possibly River at the liquid library causing mayhem.
Make sure you get your ID.
Well,
They have it on them. Given time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bro, help! Help, dog! Help!
Alright.
Help this motherfucker! He
I got him.
Nah, dog, give me a doctor, yo!
Okay.
Where the
down so I
doctors
can
at,
take him
yo?
in.
They're in the bag.
Alright, get him a doctor, yo, come on.
69.
Balto, if you want, you can put him in the bed next to that other girl.
The one. Okay.
Help him up, dog.
Oh, look who it is.
How you doing, fellow?
I'm better now that I see Tessa, who's about to get hit in the
I
head.
didn't see any, like,
Goodbye.
back there, so.
There's no doctors apparently. Take you to Nancy.
10-9?
Dan?
Hey, hold up, Tessa.
Hi.
I got a
I didn't
question.
see any, like,
Kiki.
bodies back there from shooting,
Yes, honey.
so I don't know what they could have been doing.
I don't know. It was just a bunch of 71s up on the rooftop. They might have been shooting down at something, but I got no clue.
Hi.
Just be advised.
Mike Black's in there getting treated and he threatened me.
What's their GSR status?
Noted.
Positive.
Is that locked?
Change real quick. It should be. Lock it. There we go.
Don't worry, he's not gonna get you. I'll shoot him.
Thanks.
So was this person like covered in radiation or something, or?
I'm not sure.
Could be an individual.
I do not know.
Oh, never mind, that's a cop.
This is all I had. It works.
No, not for
Scarlet-
radiation. It doesn't.
Scarlett herself doesn't have anything on her, so it was just us. Being.
Just go use the decon shower in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, and the tablet should help too.
Is it in here? This room?
Well, I already did it. It's in the back, where the.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
You want to show
In the
'em?
back where?
Mm.
Oh, that room. Yeah. Okay,
yeah, that room
yeah,
over
yeah.
there. Why did he threaten you? Because you're off duty?
He threatens me every time he sees me.
Gotcha. We'll just stay back.
It's like Brian every time he sees me. It's just Mike and Tessa. I'm gonna go tell Happy there's no doctors.
Okay, these two are locked.
Where Mike? Where's Mike, yo?
Oh. Oh my god.
Hi.
Milk levels are stable.
Matt, do you want to?
Can I help Mike
Actually, I
first,
can
please?
drive it to impound.
I could do it if you want.
Good?
Yo.
Alright, that was my bad, yo.
Hey. It's all good. But if it was Tony, I would have shot him.
And just take this to impound. Was the report created?
Nah, 4.5, I'm on it.
Okay.
So we're just when she's in the ER. Mm-hmm. Okay.
He drove off.
Alright. Appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't let him touch you.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes it's not so much that as it is, he'll take a hostage that's nearby and have me exchanged for them or something like that. You know, it's Mike.
True.
He's a butthole
Well,
like that.
He either thought you left or forgot about you because he didn't even like shout "Where's Tessa?" as he left. He just left.
Alright.
So you're good.
Is Scarlet awake or anything?
She's still unconscious.
Okay.
$517.76 MRPD for a quick repair. Thanks, and I'm driving.
Is it okay if I hug you again?
Yes.
Okay.
With warning is better.
Yes. I love you.
Me too.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Me too.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright. I was just thinking that it might be time for me to head to sleep.
Are you tired?
Yeah.
That's fine. Do you want me to get you home?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Veronica, can you take us home, actually?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go change.
All right, be safe.
Thank you.
I hate these doors so much. No, you're good. Those doors make me miss Viceroy.
Wow.
Oh, good.
Okay. Ready?
Well, good day.
Have a good one, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Oh wait, do I need to sign out?
Yeah, probably. You need that
Where?
over here. On the clipboard over here.
I don't think so.
All set?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Goodbye.
Alrighty.
I'm ready for an actual bed.
Fair.
No, I didn't quit PD. Tessa was volunteer EMS for the day because she just got out of ICU, so she wanted to take it easy.
Honestly, I'm probably going to bed at Storm.
That's fair. Today wasn't a bad day, though. I hope you had fun, Tessa.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really get to do a whole lot of volunteering because you guys pretty much did everything, but that's okay. I couldn't really do much anyway.
At least you got to relax for the day.
Well, Henry stopped a bank robbery.
You did! That was hilarious, actually. I don't think they were doing very well to begin with, from the sounds of it.
Mats, thank you for the 2 months, by the way.
I always almost miss this turn.
You can actually take the turn over by Dean World, too. They'll put you straight onto Great Ocean.
See, that's usually the way I come up.
There's like the road that also has like that jump that goes into the highway. If you just keep going to the right instead of taking the hill, it puts you on the highway.
See, that jump just reminds me of James Randall. I always almost
Just past
miss
the
it.
bushes here.
Just past the bushes.
And it's the one with the face.
Somehow I always almost just miss it. Alright.
To be fair, I do too.
You two
Thank
have
you,
a good
Veronica.
night.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, look at that bird.
Oh. He's doing a great job.
Yep. He knows exactly. Wait, what the heck?
Where'd he go?
Did you see that?
Where am I looking?
Okay, I think I'm crazy. License. Hello?
Tessa, I need help.
With what?
I'm gonna send you an email.
I swear to God. Do I need to send you that postcard back
You
or
might need
what?
to, but just hear me out, okay?
Okay. Is it long or can it wait? Cause I'm going to sleep.
All right, I just say yes or no. Can I do it?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Just say yes or no. Just tell me.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think anyone's done that before.
All right, cool. We'll do it.
I mean, I guess.
You guess? All right, cool.
Yeah, the DNA's DNA. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
thanks.
I hate you. I'm sending you the postcard.
All right.
It'll be in your mailbox tomorrow.
All right, bye. Tessa.
Goodbye. I hate him. Well, anyway, I saw somebody that was like dressed in all white run that way.
Oh yeah, I saw him jump up the hill, but I didn't see where he went afterwards. So
I don't know. It was weird. Oh.
Oh, and Dakar.
I found him. Why is he in the water?
Wait, what? Where?
He just drove out into the ocean.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe he's experimenting? Science? Trying to get rid of evidence?
I don't like it.
We don't know who our neighbors are anymore. It's weird. Andrew's been wanting to do a block party though for like our neighborhood here.
Who?
Andrew?
Oh yeah, he lives here now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he got Bryce's old house.
Yeah.
He wants to do a little block party, get all the neighbors together.
Okay, it's really bothering me that this guy just swam out into the ocean and he hasn't surfaced.
I didn't see an oxygen tank on him.
What?
Did he drown?
I don't know. He was wearing white. He had a black hat on, I think.
It was like a black helmet.
I don't see anything.
Kiki! Kiki!
Come here.
Is our beach haunted? Did I see a ghost?
I hope not.
I'm so confused. Is he in a boat? Like, I see a boat there. The boat's acting weird. Oh, yeah, that's him. But why? I don't understand. What was he doing? Alright, well, anyway. Anyway, chat. So, I kind of forgot that Academy's tomorrow. And I have plans to do Alien Isolation. I'm wondering if starting with some of the Academy and like moving into, like, we might catch up the tail end of the Academy and then go into Alien Isolation. But I don't know. It kind of depends on what things look like tomorrow, because I had a heart rate monitor ordered. Do not know if it's going to arrive on time for the start of the stream. So if not, I'll probably start with Academy. And then once that arrives, I'll try to get everything set up. Maybe something like that. Yeah, it should be here tomorrow. I just don't know if it'll be here in the morning tomorrow. But yeah. That's kind of the tentative plan. I would like to help and participate in the Academy a little bit. Sunday, I don't know if I'll be at Academy, and if I am, I'm not going to be streaming it. So we shall see. So you might catch a cameo of me on the Sunday Academy, but that's only if I decide to go. Kind of feeling up in the air about that, because they made it so gosh darn early for me. There's a ranger segment and they put it at the very beginning, even though I've repeatedly said, please, afternoon. But, anyway, that's where we're at. But yeah, we'll figure things out and I will keep you guys posted. But regardless, I will see you guys tomorrow for whatever we decide to do. I hope that you guys have a great rest of your evening. I hope that you stay safe and you're kind to yourselves and one another. And who should we raid? Who? Alright. We will raid Chryson. Alright guys, show him some love. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. And goodbye.